Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
It's compromise.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me.
I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You're working a fucking gym, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuck to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer.
What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's the rules, and you can't stick with us. Whatever. Those rules aren't real. You can't stick with us!
Do it my way.
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
She told her subs and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drink.
So stick around.
Say that I wasn't including Queen B, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen B. I'm not talking about Queen B. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen B.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B, bring the information on Queen B. We're done with Queen B. Queen B's in my crosshairs. There's Queen B's channel. Queen B thinks she can. But Queen B is reformed. I bet you Queen B gets tricked. Queen B. Fake
PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. With that, all eyes on us. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B would think she could.
Anybody at Queen B show earlier.
We talked about Queen B and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen B's.
I heard Queen B. We got bailing on Salty for Queen B, and some people not the Queen B. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen B over here on Queen B.
Queen B, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
You'll always be my broken love.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening, you guys? I've been missing y'all. Happy Easter from yesterday. See, I was busy, or I would have been up here. But there was a whole lot going on, and I know Jenny Jen was live last night, and a few other people. So I just kind of waited. I figured we'd touch base today. You know what I mean? Figure out, see how everybody's doing, what's going on. These streets are on fire. On fire, y'all. Shit. Molly's out here still fucking lying on us. Still telling lies. Got her fucking, I don't even know what the hell she, whatever you want to call her. Her fucking simp over here. Trying to continuously say she was mass flagged. It was horrible. Everybody was out to get her. Stop your bullshit. Cut it out. And Laura, I'm going to get started on you right now. Hold on, I'm going to drop this fucking link so it's in here because, you know, I want to make sure you're able to pop that. I know you won't, but I just want to make sure you're able to if you feel like you got balls today where you want to come up and say something. So let me make sure that's pinned. But anyhow, so you decided to go on your little rant the other day, okay? So we had a live stream. And oh, thank you, love. I appreciate that Cash App you just sent me. I won't say your name, but I really appreciate it. Thank you, love. So anyhow, basically, Jenny had asked for her if anybody had her old link, right? Like apparently she had some old account. I don't know because I wasn't here. I wasn't around then. I don't really know much about what happened back then. Hold on. So I don't really know what happened back then, like what happened with Laura's channel, if she lost it or whatever. I didn't know about all that. But when Jenny came in and asked for her link, of course, Syphilis Capone ran straight to her and was like, oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, they're mass reporting you. Oh, my God. No. First of all, nobody mass reported you. Nobody mass flagged you. Nobody did anything like that, first of all. And second of all, Laura, if you lost a fucking channel for spam and fraud or whatever deceptive practices, yeah, you're definitely ban evading. I guess we'll figure it out. I mean, I don't know because I'm not sure how YouTube does that. I don't know how that works. But if you have an account taken away from you and you get back on here and you're on another account, I believe that's called ban evading. I could be wrong though. I don't know. Maybe I am wrong. Fuck, I don't know. I guess we'll find out because, you know, you came on here trying to play the pity party. Oh, feel sorry for me. Feel sorry for me. I'm a single mom of 3 kids. 2 who are 18 and older, grown. So you're really just a single parent of 1 child at this point because the other 2 are going off to college. They're fucking grown. So let's get back to you're a single mom of 1 parent, or, you know, 1 child that you have to care for, not 3. Also, FAFSA will pay for your kids' college, and they will actually get a check. They actually get a check for going to school. So it helps pay for their tuition. It helps pay for their clothes, their books, anything they might need. Anything they might need. So if you haven't done that for your children, you probably should get on doing that. Which I'm sure you already did because they wouldn't be going to college without it. So let's get that out of the way. Next thing here, you wanted to say, feel sorry for, you know, play the everybody feel sorry for me card. Okay, well, first of all, I wasn't in your fucking business because, like I said, I didn't know about this account. Didn't know anything about it. Didn't know you were ban evading nothing. But you sit here and say you don't drag anybody. You don't do anything wrong. You don't do anything to anybody at all. You just can't see why anybody's just doing this. Cut the shit. Cut the fucking shit. If you think anybody's going to buy that, you're sadly mistaken. Sadly fucking mistaken. Because, no. You have doxed. Fuck, you just doxed me last week. But you have doxed people. You have taunted people. All kinds of bullshit. You've done all kinds of fuck shit on here. So to sit here and play like you're innocent and you don't do no wrong, I mean, shit, you done came for me all fucking week. So let's cut the shit, okay? Nobody's just attacking you for no reason. Nobody's coming at you out the side of their neck for no reason. No. Stop it. Right fucking now with that. And actually, since you want to speak on my second channel, let me speak on it. That channel is a backup channel. We put a lot of fuck shit on it, right? Right. Everybody knows we would go over there and we would go mess around. Anything we didn't want over here, we'd take over there, right? Right. Well, like a dumbass, before cleaning that channel up, I went ahead and monetized it, not even realizing that I needed to delete some stuff, delete some streams, you know what I mean? And clean it up. With that being said, you have to have a total of 4,000 watch hours. When you start deleting videos or privating videos, it actually deletes your watch hours as well. And you know that, Laura. So no, I'm not going to be monetized on that channel until I'm fucking ready. Okay. So there you go. There's that. Now the link should be dropped. I don't know if I pinned it. I'm going to drop it again for anybody that wants to come up here. And yeah, we do have, okay, there's the link or whatever. Let me go pin this bitch. Let's see here. Which if you're ban evading, I mean, it is what it is. And no, like I said, I'm not down for cancel culture. I don't give a, I don't care. I mean, I'm not, like I said, I'm not down for that. But if you're out here doxing people, you absolutely should have your ass gone. Absolutely, you should. If you're out here doing the shit Betty's doing, you should be gone. You should not have a platform. You should not be over here, and nobody should really pay attention to you or watch you at all if that's what you're doing. Oh, I see you, baby. You want your camera on or off? Okay. I just didn't want to pop you up here with morning. Just like Molly was running her fucking mouth about chasing truth and Gray Hughes. For what? For what? Nothing, just to run your mouth. Just to talk shit. What's up, girl? What's happening?
Well, I figured since Laura said I got kicked off your panel, I figured I would come up and sit for a minute.
I heard that too. I heard that too.
I was like, no, I was being busy, Laura. Unlike you who say you're busy, but yet you're lurking in the backgrounds. No, honey, I was busy. If you followed and paid attention, you would have seen what I did. So I was busy.
I know people don't even talk about Laura. People don't fuck with Laura. She's like a turd on a paper plate. She does it. She's not. No. People do not fuck with her. They just don't. And it says, baby, I can't bring you up here because it says devices are not connected. Go back out and come back in. Try again, honey.
Good morning,
I don't
Cheyenne.
know. I'm sick of them fucking saying we do no wrong. They're mass reporting us for no reason. No, you guys are doxing people. You're doxing children. You're steadily doing stupid shit that you know better than to be doing. You know is against TOS. So when you get yourself thrown off of here, it's your own goddamn fault. Nobody else's. Hey, baby, what's happening?
Hi, guys. Listen, Voices, can you get the link for Queen to show the new declaration for the internet? We've been telling it. It's on my community page, and I just put out a new video. Starting tomorrow, there's going to be a lot of changes. We've been telling everybody. It's starting tomorrow at 3 p.m. There's going to be a new internet, and there's going to be new rules, and there's a declaration, and there's 60 countries that are in this declaration, and it's actually written. So I don't know if Voices can pull that, and you can show it, Queen.
I have it right here.
Okay.
But
You got it?
Showing
Awesome.
videos.
If you want to pull mine, you could take the music off and play it on.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have to be careful showing
other thing
videos.
that you can
I know
do-
that's part of the new TOS is that they said you even if you have permission, you have to be careful playing other people's videos.
Okay, well,
however, if you say that you are invoking the Fair Use Act because it goes by your transcript, if you're saying that you're using this for the fair use for educational
permission, anyways. I mean, it's okay. She's up here and gave permission, but
I'm here. Yeah, we match it. So if we go on the side of it, we match it. We should be okay, right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm going to pull it up, but I have to be careful just as like for future reference, even for you or anybody else. You know what I'm saying?
I know. But just make sure we're not monetized. So we're okay with the music and all that. So if you just want to take the music out of that, that would be great. Just let it run without the music.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, I mean, I don't even care about the music really. But I love this. I love this. This is what we were going to do with ours.
Oh my God, I love that. We've only
okay, so we're going to redesign ours. Yes. When you guys do this, make sure you like shoot me an email, and then I can pull you up first, and we can start off the stream with this. So it's not just like right in the middle, because a lot of people will, you know what I mean, when they first start watching, it would be good to have right at the beginning where people could pick up on it. You know what I mean? Oh, here it goes. Okay, do you want me to put this on so they can hear it?
Absolutely. We could all put it in there.
I just put the music in to pump everybody up. I just wanted to make sure it was out there and everybody saw it. That's all.
Gotcha.
This is all the documents, the facts of the laws and the bylaws that are being put together. And like we had said from the beginning, when everybody thought their voices didn't count out here, they actually did. Because now there is a classification for victims and their families of tragedies, right? We've been saying this, you know, and the theories of how many cases do we have that we could relate to it, that could be voices. And our petition was submitted, and we had worked behind scenes with different organizations to make sure that we could help push it through with our little voice too. So in the new bylaws and guidelines will be that the tragedy pimps are going to be banned. If you look now on the reporting purposes, right? If you go to the flag for the reporting, you'll see how many of the of misinformation was added to that, you know, for a reason. And that's because people are out here with misinformation on these cases and the people involved in the cases. Privacy laws are also kicking in. So everybody, we kept telling you this is coming, you know, and we're out here for a reason, right?
I'm going to link this in the description, but I'm also going to put it in the chat too for anybody else that wants to use it for, you know, to go back as a reference point. It's in the chat. I just dropped it in the chat. So I want you guys to make sure you go sub up and make sure you, you know, follow up and read this, read up on this, because she just told you, the internet's changing for the better. So this is a big deal.
Starts tomorrow. It starts tomorrow at 3:00. I will be in the meeting in the original meeting, not speaking, but I have clearance to be in the internet meeting with them. So I'm just letting you all know, and I've been telling everybody out here that things are changing, you know, and people, you know, I had set up on Savages that we're getting a 50-50 throwback at this because people have broken these rules. You know, so of course we're going to get the pushback, right? But listen, all we care about is the tragedy pimps, what you've done to these families out here and continue to do, and it's got to stop. They are private people. They got thrown into this by a tragedy, and then a storyteller coming out and telling stories, and then they start digging into their real lives, which is absolutely despicable, as we say. So just so you all know that the laws are changing. Tomorrow at 3:00, the new Internet Declaration is already released. They put it out. It's all written, and we've all been out here, and everybody's voice counted. Everybody counts. We keep saying your little voice helps, please. You know, we can't say enough, you know, to everybody that was helping, still helping. You know, this helps no matter what. And as you can see, you see the changes, they're happening. And tomorrow, you know, I'm pretty sure we're going to get the briefings afterwards, probably on Wednesday or Thursday, to bring out on actual settings that are going to be put in place. So we have the facts of what's happening. We have the facts of your voice mattered. And we thank you. So thanks, guys. Thank you so much. We're really going to do something with this, and we appreciate it from all the families that are out here working for this. Thank you. And that includes the Alex Jones case. All of those families are incredible too. And that's the way it is.
This is a lot of hard work, and you've put a lot of work into this, and I just want to tell you thank you so much.
Well, we basically ran with our petition. Our petition went to the Supreme Court to be heard. I mean, for them to see it and know, you know, and the people actually wrote the comments. Everybody's like, it doesn't matter if we had 1,500 or 15,000. If you have 1,500 people saying the same thing about the same patterns and the techniques they were using out here, it actually makes an impact. And that's what we were looking for. We weren't looking for money. We weren't looking for fame. We aren't looking for gain. The only gain we're looking for is that this does not happen anymore out here to any of these families. It's a shame that it's even went on this long.
Yes. Yes.
But thank you, everybody. And I'm going to jump down off of here. Thank you.
Right. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you.
Bye, guys.
You have done so much hard work. Congratulations.
Well, it's not congratulations to us. It's congratulations to everybody out here. All of you, everybody, that really took a stand out here. And they still are. And it's multiple platforms that have taken stands, and not just YouTube. Twitter is off the hook right now because Elon's actually running the show on this because he lost a child, and he felt that if you are exploiting children or their families, you don't belong on a platform. And he took that stand, and he's carrying it through. Why? Because he's the spaceman. Okay? So your space law and your internet is now being broken down into a declaration with the United States included, with 60 other countries. And the head of it is actually Elon Musk. So we were trying to tell everybody, and everybody, no, that's not how, yes, that's how it's working. Okay, because when it goes on one platform, it's going for all. So the 230 immunity that is not going to work anymore. There's no more specific 230 immunity. So if you think you're out here hiding behind the 230 immunity, there's now that you will not be protected under that immunity because there's certain restrictions that are put in that. And one of them happens to be for the victims and their families. And that's what we were looking for, and we got it. So it's going to work.
That's amazing. That is amazing.
Keep going. Keep going. Everybody's voice matters.
I'm so excited for you guys.
I am too. So it's on, if you go down my community page, I brought out the declaration. It's written. I brought out the rules and regulations. I brought out when it's all going to be established, how the meeting is tomorrow at 3:00, where it's at, and then the briefings and the facts on the briefings. So they're all there. You guys, that they're legal documents from our own government and how this is going to proceed next. And it's happening. It really is, guys. And I'm so happy for all the families out here that it's finally some kind of peace for them and a little bit of closure, I hope. And everybody helped do that. Everybody did.
Yeah, I personally want to say thank you because this enactment will help one of my families, because the whole cyber harassment campaign that's gone on towards Bailey has put Chance's little boy in jeopardy and danger multiple times, multiple ways. So I personally really appreciate everything that you've done because it will help one of my families. So thank you.
Well, we're hoping that this will open up to where the families feel more comfortable in actually going after these creators and taking on the civil lawsuits. Yes. And that's a lot of them now, right? Because they were hiding behind, they thought they had this immunity. They really didn't, because by regular law, land leading to the cyber internet, there were other things that could be done. It just made it easier now and open up the space for the families. So, even the Summer Wells case out there, Michael Vaughn, all of them,
absolutely. Thank you.
All of these families now need to know this. So if you guys are out there and these families that were affected, please let them know the laws have changed and they just set up the opening for them, that if they are continuously being harassed out here or have been harassed and they have the information to pursue it, and that's what they're going to have next. That's what they're going to have next.
What agency enforces this? Do you know?
This is coming straight from the government itself. So there's multiple agencies. What they're doing is now we have the 60 countries all came in on how do we do this now. We're filtering through. So what we are going to do is we're going to see if we can set up where we can get a lawyer that's actually going to be our go-to. right?
Right.
So if we started off and then we have the kickoff of the lawyer that'll say, hey, we'll take these cases and it's now going to start for these families. So that's our goal next. We had to make sure we could make our lane first, right?
Right.
So we rode it. Hey, we rode the wave. That's what we did right now. We rode the wave to make sure that we were in the right lane with it and where we could maneuver and how this would work, right? And we had a great team with us that was helping us, and everybody out here that was helping us. So now it's what's the next step, right? So the next step is to have a lawyer that will step up and say, hey, listen, I'm that firm that's going to be with these families, and then let's hook them all in, because then they can learn it too, right? This is where the quantum law is going to kick in now. Quantum courts, Zoom courts, you'll see it all happening now. We even said now they were talking about, what are we going to do? Put out internet police substations? You know, where do these people go to report on the different spots, you know, to where, how can this work now? And the money is out here. The money was given for these different organizations in different ways, and it's solutions now. So we just hope that we can be part of the solution in any way that we can, and that our voice in some of the things we suggested will work out. That's why we're here. You know, and to see the people, you know, that we stood with come out and, you know, be that voice. We said this little voice, right? These all were. And right now it's the next steps. So,
which is a good thing. It's a really
we're hoping. We're trying, we're hoping, you know, and just like I said, you know, when they can prove it and these families all know what has happened to them, they are private citizens. They are not public figures, right? You stepped over a line there. Okay.
Yes, exactly. And that's another thing too. We're going to talk about TOS and what you need to put in to get your stuff down. So I'm gonna teach everybody
we're gonna hope, you know, like eventually there will be workshops on this. All this kind of stuff will all kick in, right?
Yeah, we shouldn't have to be teaching each other how to do it, but if we have to, we have to. You know what I mean?
That's right. And these families have to be protected out here.
I'm fucking sick of it.
You know, because they're jumping into the deep end of the pool without a life preserver because they have no idea. Right. And not only that, but they are so distraught from the beginning that they're under duress. So when you're under extreme duress and you get thrown into this pool without a life preserver, somebody has to save you and throw you that life preserver and pull them back out, right?
Yes,
so that's
absolutely.
What everybody just did out here. You really did. You don't realize how much of an impact this is going to be right now. Yous were all just the life preservers, and you did it. You really did. Now it's to make sure if you see those families, throw them a life preserver, please. You know,
that's what we do. That's the whole reason I get a hold of them. That's the whole reason I even reach out to let them know, hey, you have a money-making circus heading your way, going to be outside your house any day now. So,
and that's all I've done with law enforcement. That is all I've done with law enforcement, because these small towns, they need to know what they're up against.
Well, that's all going to happen. That's all going to happen now, where, you know, we kept saying is, you know, we were all getting frustrated because we had to wait for this quantum system to kick in, all of this quantum, you know, we had two. Right. Yeah. We had two systems running, one into the other on information. How is the information and everything solutions going to work out? You know, so there's multiple solutions that people are trying to work out in this, right? So all we have to say now is, you know, because it was exposed, because of the awareness, because of the family stepping up, and believe me, don't think they weren't targeted for stepping up either. You know, especially Alex Jones's people. They were highly targeted. But so now to see, you know, that it's actually, they made a great breakthrough though. And that just opened the lane. And Frankie kicking it in UK, that put it as international, because actually they're trying to work out how does it maneuver, right? So how do you get it? So he went, and they're saying, you can't go after YouTube, you can't go after Google, you have to go after the content creator directly. Yep. So that's what just opened up. And no matter what country they're in, because of the internet, they now can be served over the internet through their email. So it doesn't mean you have to be in that country to pursue them.
Yeah.
That's where we're at.
Well,
Yeah,
since
Betty's
an
gonna be
MGL should have
big
to live with
mad.
the degree of grief she's inflicted on others. Yeah, that it don't work that way, but that's how it should be.
Well, there's a lot of things that are rolling around. We'll see how it goes now, right? That's where we're at. And I just wanted to let you guys know because a lot of people are misinformed. When we kept saying there's laws coming, we're already there. Okay, they're there. It's just now to get.
Understand though they don't know the well, and see that's the thing, a lot of them don't understand. They don't see the behind the scenes stuff, and then when they see it getting crazy out here, they don't even know how crazy it's been behind the scenes, let alone what's going on. So I see.
Oh, that's correct. That's correct. And we try to be careful. I'm going to say, so we kind of like flash out warnings or flash out facts on purpose, to let people know, this is happening, this really is. Because there's certain stuff we don't want to say or tell either, but we can tell that this is happening. This is how it's happening. We can show you. And the next step is to move on with this, to make sure that all these families get thrown life preservers. If you see somebody out there or a family out there, throw them life preservers, surround them. We see other content creators now are saying, hey, enough's enough. Come with us. And that, let's straighten this right now. Let's stop this. We see that happening also. They're stepping up in the right direction. But true crime truly is true crime. Trauma is a whole nother monster. Okay, that monster has to go. That true trauma has to go.
Yeah,
it does. And hopefully now, we're in the right direction.
Drama and there should be true crime. It should not be mixed together.
Correct.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like with Gannon's trial and Laura saying who's got the bigger peen. That doesn't mix together. Or going on a rant about me for 25 minutes and then going on and playing Gannon's trial for 6 hours.
Right. See, there's a difference. That's the difference, right? That's what we're talking about. Correct. So not only that, but true crime, even out here on the internet, you're not going to get the full details of anybody's case. The police and the FBI, they don't give you the information that's really there. They would blow their case. Like, come on, are you people really going by this?
Well, I mean, we still to this day have people saying, what do you think happened to Summer Wells? Where is Summer Wells? Let's talk about Summer Wells.
There are things that family cannot say. Okay, they can't. And it's for their own good.
There's somebody still going over Kylie Rodney's autopsy. I saw it come up last night.
Disgusting. See, that's...
But the way that they throw it out here is that they know all this personal intel, inside information. Oh, no, they don't. No, you don't. You only know what's released. That's all you know. Okay. And if you do know something personal that came from the police department or the FBI, then that's an interference in an investigation that they leaked to a YouTuber. Okay. So let's think about that. So if you have personal intel that was not released by the FBI or the police department, and you're going to go spew it out here, let's say, quote, and you're going to tell us it's fact on a case, then you can be locked up for interference of an investigation.
That's what I've been saying from the longest time.
Okay. And a PI, a private investigator, is hired by a private person for a private reason. And that is to negotiate or have information to give to the police department or the prosecutor to show them what they found. And I had explained this before. If the police find ABC and then the private investigator finds XYZ, they put them together right then and there for the cases, and then they work it out. There is no private investigator that is hired to come and tell a YouTuber any information. That is illegal.
If they are doing that, I got something to add. If they are doing that, then they could be held for interfering in an investigation.
That's what absolutely. That's what I'm saying. There is these people out here that are trying to convince people of this stuff, of anything that they thought they knew, that they're absolutely incorrect. Okay. That's what we're saying right now. And there are things that the families cannot say. They can't. They're held to that. And then everybody's out here jumping them. Oh, this happened. Oh, making their own narratives, twisting, turning. After the police report comes out, they're still making their own narratives, chasing other people around. Must have been that one. They have the killer already. Where you been? Makes no sense.
Hey, B Tim, what's up?
How you doing?
Good morning, B Tim.
How's things going with you guys?
Hey, Tim.
How you doing?
Good. Just came off work and I just started hearing the stream a little bit, but you know, pretty much.
Yes. I was going to tell you. Will you do you go by Cash Gernon or Connie or what? What do you want me to call you?
We're just the organization. That's all. That's who we are. I'm one of the reps that comes out and makes sure whatever we're doing, that we make sure that you all know and how it's moving now.
Would you email me so we can set something up so that next time, like I can, you know what I mean, include it into the stream and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So
yeah. If you go right to the community page on the this is Connie's organization.
I have your community tab and stuff, and I shared it in here, but I'm just saying, like, when you know a little bit more, can you email me so we can set something up? And you know what I'm saying? That way we can.
Well, once we get everything organized and how this is going to go, absolutely. Okay. Now, this is Connie.
I know there's a lot of people who are messaging me already right now who don't understand. They still don't understand. So I just said,
well, they'll have to go listen to the people that don't understand. Go read. Okay. The documents are there from your government on the Declaration of the New Internet's Future. You need to go read it. And it starts tomorrow at 3:00. Okay. That's what we're talking about. Now, in that declaration, there is no more immunity on this 230. There's certain things, laws or cases and different, I'm going to say profiles of people that are put in this that are, able to go after, content creators, I'm going to say. So if you're out here harassing families now and the victims of the families, they now have their voice back, to come at you. And that's what, we were hoping for, and it's there. So now all of the, you'll see how 60 countries are in it now for it's called the Declaration of the New Internet, right? And how the processes are happening now. So when you read the document, you'll see you can actually go to your own government site, go where it says, and look it up, Google it, Declaration of the New Independence, of the New Internet, and how it's going to maneuver. So it's each government is its own, each state, each country, but then it's global under the space laws now. So in the space laws, it's all space. So when we were talking about, when you're talking about Elon.
From your community tab, I actually have the link. I'll go share that on my community tab, and that way they can find it.
Yeah, and go read up on it. I mean, it's all there now. It's set in stone. We knew it was coming. 5 months ago, I put it out. 5 months, a year ago, we knew.
They have a hard time reading it or understanding it, so I'm gonna go ahead and read it, and we'll try to break it down to at least give them.
I think the issue is that
it's really hard for people to understand or even read what they're comprehend what they're reading. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so,
do you have a link to it? So
I got a link. Yeah,
I'll toss me a link.
Yeah, I'll send it to you in Discord so you have it. I dropped it a couple times, but I'd rather, like I said, talk to her, and then that way we can set something up together to come on here and do this. You know what I mean? So so people have a better idea of what's going on.
Basically, what it is, you have a new internet. We have Internet 3 now. So your Internet 3, before your Internet 2, really the rules and regulations weren't set correctly, and it ended up a bunch of evil out here, and they don't want that again. So Internet 3 is going to be set up differently. So your new declaration has new rules and regulations, so everybody has to pay attention. So the declaration tomorrow at 3:00, like I said, it got released through the media. That the office opens up, and that everybody, the meeting and everything will be live through the bureau. So if you even want to, check that out. So you can actually get, and the FCC changed regulations. They had to.
Okay. No, I'm reading it a little bit. I'm just Declaration of the Future Internet and the Declaration. And who's the parties that are going to actually enforce this? Because if it's in 60 countries, who's going to actually enforce these new terms?
There's different organizations that are going to be involved in this. I think they said the stakeholders, so the governmental stakeholders in each country, which is actually going to the space station. So the United States is actually the ruler of it, I'm going to say, but it's international. So if we have Space Force, that's why they were so excited about that. Space Force overrules because of the way that this has been set in place. That's why you had all of these congressional hearings, right? So when you had the congressional hearings on the media and, which included all of social media also, when they were breaking down on Zuckerberg and Twitter, you were seeing, they were bringing out what they were doing wrong and how they wronged the people. And now it's all pretty much, them finding the solutions to fix it. So,
what is a stakeholder?
That means the people that invested the money into the satellites. And if you look at the internet cables that are actually under the sea, I have that in a different video I put out. Okay. If you go down on the community page and check it out, like I said, if you know, you know. So without the internet cables are running from under the sea all over the world now to the sky.
My understanding is thus far, you're stating that basically instead of giant corporations like Facebook, Google, Amazon running everything like an authoritarian thing, it's more like the state, like the government, and basically the people having a say how the rules go for the
internet. Yes, for the United States, yes, Tim, yes.
Because we're the ones that invest in the infrastructure of where the internet goes, and it's removing power from the people who, from these giant corporations for being authoritarians.
Absolutely, absolutely, you got it correct. Well, that's what it's going to seem like, I guess. I'm not going to say that's what it is because you know how it is. Anyway, what I'm going to say is our voices matter. That's what I will say because we managed to get what we were looking for.
See, Nana Joe said, I'm sorry, but this is sus. There is no listing for this organization on the IRS for a 501c3.
For what organization?
I have no idea. That's just what her comment said.
This is what the article she's talking about.
Nothing on a charity, something. I don't know. That's why I said I gotta be careful when we come up here and do this because people are gonna be really confused and they don't know what's going on. You know what I mean? So I'll have to. Before you do this next time, shoot me an email so we can go over it. And that way I can prepare. You know what I mean? Like prepare people for it because they're really confused.
But
they're confused in the chat. I'm getting emails right now that they don't know what's going on.
Lady Justice was talking about this a couple weeks ago.
So we need to touch on it. You know what I mean? They're explaining a little bit more. Yeah, go ahead, baby. Confusing to people.
I think this whole thing started in 2022 with the whole Ukraine thing, and it's been slowly rolling out with all these countries kind of combining together to basically make it a safer internet and also less authoritarian.
For the families of victims, right? It's not
it's freedom of speech generally.
Hold on, too much going on, too many people at once. What now? Go ahead, Ellie.
I was saying it's freedom. It's like in a way, this is like freedom of speech of the internet. It's like a new frontier that it even went to the Supreme Court because this is like new territory. You know what I mean? This is all like,
gotcha.
That's what I was just explaining it, like generally, like for people that are not understanding. But this has been like going on, and like they did, like she said, they went on really hard on Twitter and Facebook, and Lady Justice was talking about that, and she said next is going to be YouTube, more like they're going to like break down more, go after more on the YouTube kind of platform as well with this 230.
Yes. We were saying it too, and people didn't think we were serious. It's happening. It's going to happen on every platform. There's no choice anymore. And actually 2020 it actually started. Actually 2018 they started bringing it out. 2020 they started going hard on it and setting up the rules and regulations all over the world. So once the quantum.gov kicked in, that's when they knew that they had to start straightening everything out. So if you want to go check that out, check out quantum.gov. And as far as if you're talking about us not being an organization, we sure are. I actually have the paperwork on that, so I don't know who said that. So you might not be looking it up correctly. Anyway, anything else, and that's through Connie Ward, Cash's grandmother. She's the founder. Connie Ward, Cash Gun and Justice Family Organization. Anybody else need to know that? So yeah, so in
Well, I
this,
don't think so. I mean, was there somebody asking for it or what? What do you mean?
That's what flashed up. There's nothing for this organization.
Yeah, that's what the nanny Joe keeps asking. That's why I said next time, before you meet, make sure you like reach out to me by email and set something up so I can kind of get an idea of what's going on, because like I said, people are just confused and now the whole chat's in shambles.
Yeah, I mean, my understanding.
Nana Joe is saying you are not listed on the IRS. And I don't know why you wouldn't be. I'm not sure. Maybe she's not finding it or clicking on it wrong or something. I'm not sure. And she said, I'm not confused. Do you want to click the link and come up here, Nana Joe? Because between you and her, it's very confusing to everyone else.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to say that basically, I believe organization spelled wrong.
It's okay to be skeptical. It's okay. I just wanted to figure out what's going on with Nana Joe.
Personal.
Yeah, like why would somebody worry about on the IRS?
Yeah, I think that's what's going on, and I said it's the government. You know, I put you can go to my community tab and read it. You can go to her community tab and read it. It's in the chat. It's being dropped throughout the chat. You can read it if you'd like to.
But you can go right on our thing. You'll see Connie Ward's organization and the paperwork and the numbers on it. Go find it. That goes to show you how much people really look at things. Anyway,
no, but I mean, it would there. So, like that would be nice to have, so we can just flash it up on the screen and bam, have it right here, ready to go. You know?
Yeah, that's on our page, and that's our business. Somebody wants to go look for it and find it. I'm not here to.
That's fine, but like I said,
I'm not here. I don't have to defend that. It's legit. I don't have to defend that at all.
Can I play a clip? Maybe this will. I mean, like there's an actual news clip that says "Declaration for the Future of the Internet" with 60 partners around, and it's.
Thank you, Tim. Yeah.
It's 11 months ago, so
Can you play it? Can you put it up, or can you pull it for me? Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Or do you want to drop it? Okay, I see it back here. But that's fine. I just didn't know.
No, that's not it. I'll put the. Yeah, just let me. You gotta give me a second. I'm a little slow. I'm sorry.
No. Yeah, I wasn't ready for this either. She just popped up, and I was
here's the
I wasn't prepared. But
shambles. Yeah, just voices.
Okay,
here's the video in the back if you want to press and play it and share screen. I can do it too if you like.
I got it, honey. It's already up. I'm gonna pop it on play now for us, so we can it'll help a little bit. You know what I mean? It'll give everybody a better understanding. I just want people to understand what's going on, so they're you know what I mean, so they know, and they're not leaving with more questions than answers. You know what I mean? Because it is important, and I really want people to understand what's going on. You know.
The United States has declared a vision to make the internet a free and democratic space along with 60 partner countries. The White House said on Thursday that it launched a declaration for the future of the internet, representing their commitment to advance a positive vision for the internet and digital technologies. It aims to rise to the challenge of digital authoritarianism, where some say set to repress freedom of expression and promote disinformation. The declaration includes a commitment to protect human rights and promote a global internet to advance the flow of information.
So basically, it's to protect your rights. And so people can't come on here like Betty and say Queen Bee's selling crack to kids when that's not true. Or, you know, when you go do other things like that and harass victims who have murdered children and say they murdered their child, and that you go on and say they murdered their child when that's not true, you're not allowed to do that anymore.
Right.
Yeah, and there's an actual
the United Kingdom, Germany, Australia, and Japan. South Korea is currently not on the list of partners.
Yeah, and there's also like a whole declaration for the future internet, like an actual written document. I mean, basically, it seems like just trying to make the like not having authoritarian giant corporations run the entire internet, basically. I don't know too much about it, to be honest with you, so I just logged in. So I'm kind of catching up as we go. I'm looking at documents as it is.
It protects the corporations as well. You
Yeah.
know, that's part of it. It like protects YouTube,
Right.
Google, all the big corporations from misinformation that's going around, and you know what it leads to, kind of thing.
Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, it seems like something that these countries are just working on. You know, and it says here on the deck, there's an actual like written document, like it's subheading global internet, exclusive, affordable access to the internet, trust in the digital ecosystem to multi-stakeholder internet governance, and has like subheadings and stuff like that that one can read.
Even like YouTube's new TOS is because of this, you know, change that's been going on for years with this. Remember when Zuckerberg and Twitter,
well, they were selling your information basically for
Yeah.
a profit, and it gets to the point where it's like a very, very just problematic situation. Let me see. I'll explain. Not a good thing. I'll explain later. Not a good thing. Yeah, I knew Willow was going to be like the government. I'm joking. I'm messing with you, Willow. But anyway, it just needs to explain things.
because it's regulating freedom of speech on the internet. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Well, I mean, like the problem. I mean, I don't know too much. This is the first time I'm hearing about this, to be honest with you. So I have to look into. I was looking into other things. I wasn't looking into the internet.
230 has been around since like I think 1996, but like because of like the changes in it over the changes in the internet, you know what I mean? In
see.
1996, it was kind of a different beast than it is today, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like pretty much, I can agree with that. I mean, things are completely different from 1996 to today. So, yeah.
Lady Justice was kind of talking about the stuff.
Yeah,
on
the
one of
other
the
night.
streams recently. Yeah, like I feel like it was like a week ago, but it's probably like 2 days ago. No, I was kidding.
No,
Am I
I
really
think
low with these
it was
earbuds?
about a week
or
ago,
no?
Ellie. When she came up
Oh, okay.
right before her vacation, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let me see.
And that's why she was explaining, like, because we were talking, you know, probably, you know, TOS stuff, and she was saying that's why the TOS, and that's why the rollout of it, and the, you know,
And-
they're really
and-
kind of clamping down.
And it's a legitimate, like, this is actually like the, I'm looking at the White House. It talks about factually the White House. So it talks about, so but I just don't know too much detail, how it would affect like actual personal people's information. I don't know nothing about that. I got to look into it. So
Yeah, it's very complicated. It's not like,
So-
that's why I think it's maybe hard to explain for, you know, because it's these changes are newer, you know,
yeah, I mean, yeah, True Texan says there are more of us out here that thinks it will be a government overreach. Have Queen do a poll felony melody. Well, I mean, like the truth of the matter is, and I'm going to say this right here. Either way, the internet's going to be controlled by a certain group of people, and it's either going to be controlled by the government or it's going to be controlled by a corporation. You can make your choice. Unfortunately, you're not going to have a democratic system in place where people vote on the president of the internet, or you're going to have overreaching, because you're going to have rules. For instance, Kick is like, they says, oh, we're going to eliminate rules. But meanwhile, a guy was playing pornography or and another time was playing the entire Super Bowl live streaming. There's people that do crazy things on Kick because it's not moderated. So there has to be a limit on freedom of speech. Regulations, basically. And that's pretty much, you're never going to get 100% freedom because you can't trust people with 100% freedom because people are stupid. They take advantage of actual 100% freedom, and unfortunately, it is what it is. And also you have to realize that there is a lot of misinformation that gets easily spread. This goes on to propaganda in other countries. So yeah, you're probably going to have to choose between having Zuckerberg to be your supreme leader of the internet, or you're going to have to pick, countries' corrupt politicians to be the supreme leader of the internet. So make your choice.
There's like a blending of those two, right?
There's like a blending of those two.
The lesser of two evils.
Well, I think, well, actually, it is the government because it's the FCC, your Federal Communications. So your communication system is running through the internet. Your satellites and your cables are now connecting throughout the world. So now they have to put it on the control, which before there wasn't any really. That's why everything got out of hand.
Yeah,
now they can make it where the United States has its say and its rules, right? That's what this is about now.
I think the problem is that, this is what my question I have too. You have 60 countries, right? And you're got, like these 60 countries have various different laws. Like for instance, I'll give you an example. Let's say South Korea signed up to this thing, right? And in South Korea, I believe pornography is illegal. So what are you going to do in a situation where the United States pornography is legal? Is the United States going to supersede South Korea's laws on pornography being illegal?
I mean, I'm sure that's how they're setting this up. Tomorrow at 3:00 is the open live meeting, and that's straight through the government site. So they're trying to figure this out. I'm sure they did already. It's already written. Like I said, if you read the declaration, but they have it to where, this also how the money is to be distributed, right? That's the big thing. That's what they were all fighting over, them coins, right?
Oh, shoot. The money. Now we know why these laws are being passed.
Right. So how do you distribute that? If the money's being made off of a wave, whose wave is it? Whose wave is it, right? So if you're in the United States, you're streaming in the United States, it's United States wave, right? That's where you come into the space.
I just want to answer this. I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm sorry. People say what government web? It's actually on the White House press. You can actually go to the White House facts, and it looks like it's there. Yeah.
Oh, it's there.
Yeah, it's.
So if you're in it.
So it actually is. This is but they've been working on this since 2022. It looks like, so it's been like something that they've been working on for a while. So I mean, there's also another website I looked at, state.gov, Declaration of Future Internet. That one I looked up just now and read that. So it's actually there is something like that's going around. Do you agree with these new laws to change the internet? All right.
That's what I put up a poll. That's what Tex won, right? Was that worded right?
Let's see. Let's see. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of no's. I have a feeling.
Yeah. People don't like less freedom of speech, but then it's there's a protective way part of it, but they don't want to be taken away. I see both sides,
Well, the problem is whose freedom supersedes the other. Because let's say I come up to you and I say, I accuse you of being a murderer, Ellie. But I have a larger platform than you. I have more subs. I have more views. So my freedom supersedes yours because of social media. Without some kind of middleman that comes in and says, hey, you know what, you can't do that. We're going to have some, because the only ramifications you do to me is what you basically sue me for, slander or something, or, defamation. That's your only ramifications. But without
that goes nowhere.
You see that goes nowhere. I can accuse, let's say Queen Bee could just be like tomorrow, I'll be like, well, B Tim's a piece of shit. He's some sort of, something. I'm not going to repeat it, obviously. And then basically, based on a popularity contest, that could be defaming me and I can do nothing. And the same thing goes for a lot of other situations. So it's like, you can have
new territory that that has been moving towards this for a long time.
You guys, look.
Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, let me go.
Yeah, I said it would be 50-50. It depends on who you are and what you're out here for. That's the difference, right? So if you're out here to defend the families and the victims, that's going to be, who you side with. If you believe in, first of all, they're private people. You have a right to do no harm. People are not even paying attention to what freedom of the speech actually is. And I'm going to say a lot of these tragedy pimps, if you're going to protest the government part, not the people. You're going to the wrong places. Like, why didn't you go protest? I'm going to say in what's his name's case, Quentin's, right? The police had a job to do. So why didn't you go to the police and yell at the police, right? Not the family. The family, what's the family going to do? What's the
Right.
grandmother going to put the cuffs on the daughter?
I know.
Does that make sense to anybody?
I mean, Nessie says information according to who? Whose truth is the truth? Well, I mean, there is the truth that comes from like actual police officers, or the truth that you might, obviously it's not the truth that it comes from Betty. I mean, that's the problem. The situation is like, for instance, if I wanted to, I mean, I'll give you a classic example. JLR literally created a fake group that claimed to be like some sort of neighborhood watch. And then he just basically, and if he has enough people that join that group, suddenly that becomes something he can report on as news. And it's like there's no verification of an actual fact on the internet. So there has to be some sort of regulation, basically, with what people are thinking of. So I mean, that's what I think. It's definitely new territory. It gets to a little point where I get why people are a little paranoid, because the government has not exactly been very, very forthcoming with the truth of late, of most times.
Yeah.
So let's,
Well, and this gets into uncharted territories where we've never been before.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Patriot today, and yet wrap this shit in a nice.
It's not going to happen like overnight. You know what I mean? It's going to take time for all the
Right.
platforms to
Right.
catch up with the.
Well, if I remember the Patriot Act, it was passed by someone else. It wasn't passed by the Democratic Party. Just a second. Just to say,
I'm not throwing politics into this. This is a matter of ethics and morals.
Yeah.
And that's what we're speaking about. If you are a reporter, you have credentials that you have to carry in liability and a liability insurance for a reason. So what if they have to go to school for that and work for that, and why is it okay for these other people out here to just do what they want to do, right?
Now, what do you think of people like someone said, this is not tragedy pimp side, this is taking away from FFS. I don't know what that means. My lord, like taking away rights. FFS. I don't know what FFS stands for. I'm bad with words with abbreviations. Like, do you think like these new guidelines, let's just say guidelines, not rules or stuff like that, is going to be abused by the government to basically silence people?
I don't think this is about silencing. This is about misinformation and disinformation. That's what this is about, because you're actually involving private people that have nothing to do with anything and making stories out of it for your own personal gain. That's the difference.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think the thing is that I guess there's going to be a lot of kinks to this stuff, because people are going to have to figure out, like, if you're going to report on news, you're probably going to have some sort of media liability insurance probably in place, or some kind of
what is News Nation going to do?
Well, News Nation's fine. They have plenty of money. They have media liability insurance. They're probably fine. It's probably going to be a new territory. I don't know what the hell's going on, to be honest with you.
It's to hold them accountable now, right? So people have to be held accountable for their own actions. So if you're going to be out here and you're going to, attack these people or start these stories that are not true, then that is defamation, that is slander, that is libel. Because some people hold very good positions in their own lives, and these subs do go after these people. So it's about time.
Yeah, but how does these laws how does this new the internet actually solve that issue and actually say, hey, we're gonna judge you and punish you? How? I like
TOS.
Well, that actually is going to go by your own actions, like we're seeing already, right? We already, you all see it. You don't see it. That's why we're sitting here, right? Because we see it.
No, but I'm saying you're not quite getting my question. Is okay, let's say I'll give an example. Okay, let's say I act like Bullhorn Betty. I go on there and I'm investigating the crime, and somehow I accuse Ellie of being some sort of horrible thing, right? And I constantly accuse her. I find out her full name. I dox her. I call up her job to get her fired. Ellie is broke. She has no money. She has no ability to sue me. How does this new rules actually hold me accountable for my actions I think that's what people are wondering, and who decides and who does all this. Like,
That's the second. That's what we were just talking about. It was before you came on, Tim. That's what we were saying. How can we get that to help people in that way, right? For the next step, right? How can we get them, like, so that if there are families out here that are affected, what's the next step and how can they do it, and who would step up to help them? That's what we were talking about. So now it is to get some kind of lawyer that will say, hey, listen, we're going to come in and help these families that are in this position, because this now is set in place and we have the power to do that. That's what we're looking for. And then there'll be organizations or money allotted to help those families through the victims unit. That's what we're helping.
My understanding is that this is basically like the bones. This is the bones of something that could be used in the future to help people in a scenario that I put it. And so far, it's right now, it's just a bunch of 60 countries kind of getting together saying, hey, let's try to figure out what we're going to do with the internet and try to get some sort of regulation, some sort of guidelines so far for everyone, and that this might take years for it to actually come into play.
Well, no, this has already been in effect, though. That's why Congress was having these oversight committees, and they were having the congressional hearings on this already.
Yeah.
So that's where we're at with it.
Such, right? Yeah. Those ones that happened a couple years ago.
Queen.
Right.
Heels is here. I was about to say Heels is.
Yeah, I was gonna say what's up. What's up, BTM?
No, I was gonna say Heels is in the back. She said tell Queen.
No, she's already up here. Yeah, I thought you were taller than me.
You were quicker than me.
What's up, love? How are you, babe?
Hey, I was rewinding. Am I real loud right now?
No,
you're okay.
You're great.
Okay, I'm gonna try to be quiet. Can you tell me real quick, because I was rewinding and people in chat are asking a bunch of questions, what exactly happened? There's a new law?
Oh, there's plenty of new laws. Yeah.
So the one you're talking about.
Well, what's happening now is when we have the new declaration of the internet that's being worked out right now, it goes into effect. Yes, goes into effect tomorrow at 3:00, April 11th at 3:00. The documents are, the declaration of the new internet is out already. They did it. It's written.
Who are they? Is my
the United States and 60 other countries.
Right.
Okay.
So we put out on my community page, Heels. I listed everything down, how it's all in order.
Heels, it's in your inbox. I sent it to you.
Okay.
And then it's also posted on her community tab and mine and in the chat.
Okay.
Should be all over. You know what I mean? That way people can, I was trying to make sure anybody and everybody had an access, a way to read it,
Yeah. And I'm going to read it. But my question is, when it's not a law, it's a declaration, which means what consequences are there?
There's all different things that are being put in place right now. That's why the committee and the oversight committees were doing the congressional hearings on how we're going to work this out.
Yeah, just like how I explained it. It's it's the bones.
Go ahead, Tim.
And there's no muscles yet. There's no internal organs yet. It's just basically what's happening is it took them a year to get the bones in place. And now they're going to probably start looking into more details on what else to put in there. So basically, it's a declaration they've been working on with the 60 countries, and it's very early. I feel like it's a very early on. It probably take them probably a year or so or two to figure more details into it. If you got 60 countries trying to work together to figure out laws, but I think
the United States already had set it up through the quantum system. So when you go to quantum.gov, you'll see how our system is now operating, and it's been operating like that for 2 years, maybe 3 years. But now it's to implement it into where the discussions happen. They went through everything and they now know and see what the problems are and how do we fix them. That's why we said there are major court cases out here for the discussion of that through the courts to prove what we were saying already, which the Alex Jones was for the victims and the families, and that was the main court case for this, right?
What's the quantum system?
That's quantum.gov. That is your new United States new system that we're running off of that has everything to do with everything. Look up quantum.gov and everybody will see everything of how our system is now going to operate, including the internet.
Okay, I see it now.
Right.
I'm reading it now.
When you say our, you're saying the United States system?
Yes, but it's the quantum. Now that you have the satellites that are in place and you have the cables that are run underneath the sea of the connections and how they're going to happen all over the world. Now it's the placement of each country of who gets where, how they're getting paid through this crypto coins and the digital currency and all of that. So they have territories. So now the United States is into the territory of. That's how they're going to start. It wasn't the courts that even had a regulation. United States courts didn't have regulation over the internet in the United States, but now they do. So now it's to set the precedents for the next laws and how they want to go about them. So in that is the case that the major case, and also Frankie's case will probably get thrown in there too. But then there's also our petition was presented a while back, about a year ago. So that the voices can be heard of the victims of the families. So, and the way that's happening now is what we asked for is actually happening. That already happened through Elon Musk coming out and saying and banning and making sure that Alex Jones is not back on his platform. He said, anyone that harms families or children are not going to be on my platform. And he set that precedent there, which means it's probably going to carry out through all platforms. So that carried through to the new laws that are coming through. That's what we're talking about.
Right. Yeah, Elon Musk runs Twitter. He doesn't run anything else.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm saying. What I said is they're setting the precedences, and how it's being set is through the Space Force. Space Force is all space when it's run through the quantum system. When your satellites and your connectivity goes from space to land, now the land part is the United States. The big factor in this for a voice.
Okay, wait. Okay.
Way over my head.
Okay, so my understanding is that the laws are going to govern for the ground when they have underwater connections for the United States laws. And when it comes to the satellites that give you the internet, that's going to be ruled by the space laws or something like that?
You have Space Force. Space Force is already set. Your Space Force. Okay. Now, I gave you the documents. They're on. Do you have them, Queen? How it's run down, how they're going to do it. But they set it up individually per country now. So the United States, that's why they're having all these oversight committees, all of these congressional hearings on how this is going to be set up.
That Space Force is going to run the internet for all these countries.
For the satellites, the satellite portion. I feel like that's
the technology part of it, I think. Right.
Right. The Space Force is all space. It's all space. So all space over. Right. So the United States is now kicked in on that. So tomorrow at 3:00, I'm letting you all know, this is going to be the kickoff. Okay. So the internet changes. The declaration of the internet is changing. This is my warning to everybody. It's what I've been saying. You have to follow the rules and regulations of how it's coming from the higher ups, not just these 15 people that everybody's talking to out here or listening to. When the rules and regulations coming through the quantum system and how it's maneuvering right now, it's very technical, and the little voices of everyone out here that we know of that has been helping, because of them and being a voice, it was picked up through the algorithms, through the technical companies, going to inside of the stakeholders to make sure that this happens. Okay. So the tragedy pimps are the tragedy pimps. And now everybody that's
lost. Like, I'm so lost. I don't understand the quantum, the Space Force is now.
Well, I can't give you that. You're going to have to go and learn that.
It's so complicated.
Right.
I think the reason, because Gashkar, it looks like you've done a lot of research in this sector, and then you jump on and you talk to people who have never heard of quantum gov.
Yeah, they have no idea.
Well, what I'm trying to explain is it's at a higher level than what you are all looking at. That's what I'm trying to explain. And therefore, I tried to break down the complexity into the simplicity of, here it is. It's done. It's over with. We got it in place. Everybody out here helped. Everybody did. I mean, and it was because of the higher power that was there,
Okay,
right?
but you're
That we
saying
took advantage of.
You're saying at
Go
3
ahead,
o'clock
Boss.
tomorrow, all these changes are going to take place, right?
This is the start of the office is opening at 3 o'clock tomorrow for the declaration of the new internet, and it's all written and given out in detail of what's going to be done, even through your own government.
Okay,
So,
what's going to be done?
the task force, the task force for the internet of the harassment and the abuse was actually set in place in June of 2022. That they came out and spoke on that also of how the changes were going to happen and who the classifications were that qualified.
Okay.
Right. Because the task force would be implementing tasks that are already in place. Right.
No, what they did was they took in the considerations of what was needed, and then they classified them. Now they were allotted money for those groups of classifications and the people so that they could utilize different agencies and organizations to help. That's what they did. They allowed the money to free up for that.
Okay. I'm gonna have to look into, because I would think the president would probably. I'm surprised the president hasn't done like an actual press conference if it's supposed.
He did. I brought it out. He did. They did.
He did. Oh, okay,
it's on the internet. Tim, go on the internet. Go.
Well, the internet's a big place. So is there a
Oh
particular?
No. Go. You can go right on YouTube. Go look up Biden's task force, and it'll come right up.
Well,
Biden's task force. That's what it's called.
Yeah. I believe so.
Yeah,
I brought that out. I have the full printout on one of the videos I did a while back. It should be on our page also.
Well, a lot of things come up for task force. Is there like a particular thing on task force? Like what search?
Put in I think it's June 22nd, 2022 task force. Kamala Harris and Joe Biden. Kamala Harris actually came out and spoke about it, and they did a briefing on it.
So they're going to be a task force for something that hasn't been implemented into law yet.
It was there. It just wasn't enforced because actually our government was saying they didn't have the enforcement to do it, but now they do.
Okay, and what are they enforcing? I know you're telling me there's a list and all of that, but what particular law are they enforcing?
It says right at the top, it says a declaration for the future.
I know that's a declaration, though. That's not a law.
Yeah.
No, I know. I'm just telling you that this is what it says at the top when you're looking for it. I said that's what it says when you look. That's what it says. The thing I sent you. So
I know.
Okay.
The task force, and the declaration are setting the laws for the United States government of the new internet. That's what they're doing.
But I feel like the problem I feel like the problem lies in the fact that you can make a declaration, but you can still you need to do budgetary committee. You need to actually work with these countries to see who's going to actually work. And I think the problem is
a huge,
I think
undertaking.
That's already done through the quantum system. That's quantum.gov.
Well, the Congress makes laws. I mean, that's a process. Go
Look
to
at quantum.gov. I've been looking at it. It's answering all your questions. I think this is very complicated.
Thank you.
I was just looking at it, and there is everything in place. You have to just look. There's lots of different tabs. There's a lot that this has been going on for a while.
What are you talking? Because you're talking about something else like science. What quantum? Because there's a few quantum.gov.
Well,
Which can
part
you
of
send
it has to do with science. Okay, I'll put it in the back.
Because I was looking at
I think you're muted down a rabbit hole, you guys. This is there's a whole bunch of stuff that's already put in place that I don't think any of us knew about.
I feel like
and we've been telling you to look at quantum.gov. We've been telling you to look at what they're really doing. We've been telling you look at the congressional hearings and how they are maneuvering, right? So they already had Twitter and Facebook had already had their problems. The head of YouTube stepped down. Okay, she stepped aside and resigned. You have a new head of YouTube out here. There's a lot of regulations that are all changing. If you, like I said, even if you go to report, there are added things on there to report, including misinformation. Okay, so they've been putting it all in place all along. But tomorrow, it's going to be exposed as here we are. Ta-da! You
So
know,
YouTube
that's
is
what they do.
following. So YouTube is following these laws that have already been put into place.
They all have to. All the internet that's
So
underneath
that
the United
changed.
States.
Okay. So did that? Okay.
Google, YouTube, all like the, you know, the people, the corporations that have been like, if you watch like the congressional
Yeah.
hearings like a couple of years ago with like Zuckerberg and Dorsey, this is
Mhm.
part of it. That was the beginning of all of
Right.
this.
But an agreement, right? They were agreeing to do these things.
Well, did you watch those hearings?
Yeah, I did. And they
Mhm.
didn't make any laws during those hearings.
No, but it was part of probably the beginning
Maneuver.
of this.
It was how they were maneuvering it, how they would put the presidents on the maneuvers, and how each major lawsuit played a part in it of the victims' impact statements that made what they were looking for.
Yeah, my head hurts. Because I'm trying to like.
Yeah, this is in shambles, but this is why I said, you know what I'm saying? Next time, email me so we can set something up, because now we gotta set this live up and people have no idea what's going on. They're confused. They don't know.
Well, I
didn't know you were coming up. I had no idea.
If you go, well, I wanted to give you all the heads up for tomorrow to go look at what's happening. There's, and I have the documents. I have everything that that they have. It's all written out, and it's all on my community page right now, lined up, and to make sure that everybody is aware of it and how these transfers and the changeovers are happening. That's where we're at right now. And then to move on to the next steps of what, like Tim just said, what's next? What do we do next? How can these families get help? Who's going to help them? That's where we're at, Tim. Yes.
So
that's
what is
correct.
What does this for me or for say Betty?
I need to figure out what's going on.
Like how would this affect Betty?
No, I don't even know. I'm like, I really do, because I didn't. I need to read this. I didn't know anything about this until right now. So
yeah.
It's a heads up for anybody that's out here on YouTube to go and read it, and you have to know what's going on.
So if Betty goes and she victimizes, or JLR goes to someone's house and harasses them, how does this new thing affect them? Like
They might pick it up, right?
They're held to their own accountability. They don't have immunity. And
the problem is this is the thing I'm trying to say. The bones have been set, but there is no actual process by which you would actually take these. There's like no governing body at this point because it's too early. Because you might think this is like super fast.
No, it already happened because they already went after Alex Jones.
Yeah, but Alex Jones was sued for defamation. That case went exactly as the defamation case would go.
But he got kicked off
nothing
of
affected it. What?
Yes.
Yeah, but Alex Jones was kicked off because YouTube decided, hey, we don't want this guy.
Yeah, everybody kicked him off at once.
Yeah,
that's part of what this is being like expanded to.
Right, that's what we're telling you. That's they are held because of his actions. They kicked him off because they didn't want to be held accountable for his actions.
They wouldn't be held accountable,
right?
No, they're not held accountable.
It's new standards.
They can be. They can be held. They can now that they switched to 230. Now it's all the 230 changed. There's no more immunity for content creators.
Right.
That's
what I was. So that has changed.
Yes.
Okay. Can you?
So they're now responsible for what we do.
What is 230?
It's the FCC regulation. That you're being held accountable for yourself.
Okay, but not YouTube. That's been that way. I'm held accountable for myself. Anything I do on YouTube, you can't sue me for it. I mean, you can sue me, but you can't sue YouTube because they're not responsible for what I do.
That's what I thought it was before.
Yeah,
right?
That's been controversial forever. So you're saying that I can't remember the old law. Tim, do you remember what it's called? You're saying
Grandma Sherry's backstage.
205 or
230. It's from 1996.
230.
Okay,
That's what we're telling you.
So that's changed. I know. I'm listening. So that
it's
changed.
changing. It's been changing.
Yes.
It's been through the Supreme
Yes.
Court. There's been a lot of legislation over the last.
Oh, it went through the Supreme
years.
Court?
Yes.
like
yes.
last
That's what we're
February.
saying. Yes.
Okay. Okay, all right. I'm sorry, I just didn't know, but I think I can try to get it to where people will understand what's going on. So that's all. I'm not trying to argue, but I'm asking. So that change 230 is no longer in place.
No, it's in place.
No.
It's
Okay.
what it does. If this is, I'm reading something called Mark R. Warner, U.S. Senator from Commonwealth of Virginia, and it's
Yeah,
like
Mark Warner.
legislation to reform Section 230 and reintroduced into this, in the Senate House. Is that what you're talking about? Reintroduces the safeguarding against fraud, exploitation, threats, extremism, and consumer harm. Safe Tech and Act Reform Section 230 and allow social media companies to be held accountable for enabling cyberstalking, online harassment, and discrimination on social media platforms. Is that the one? On February 20th, and it was passed on February 28th, 2023. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm sorry I read that quickly because I need.
So now they can be held accountable.
Because there's no immunity. There's no
immunity.
more of this anymore. Right. And if you
that
look
might be why the big changes.
Yeah, I'm trying to give you all the resources to go do it yourself, to get your own perception and your own take on it. I just broke down the complexity into
I don't think there's a
simplicity.
take on it. I just think that's enough to say they no longer have immunity, which would explain why they're getting making these mass moves on these channels.
Right.
Because if they're going to be held because allegedly, Molly Golightly allegedly did a scam on allegedly a guy that was dying and did a GoFundMe. Now YouTube could be responsible for allowing her to go on with that, right? And they didn't do anything.
If it was reported and they had knowledge of it, okay, and they had knowledge of it and they didn't act on it correctly, yes, that's the difference.
That's the new. So are you saying, this is how I've read it, that these new TOS laws are part of this, right? That's part of
the TOS and a law are two different things.
But it's part of the AI.
It can affect it. Right. It's an effective. It's for it to be effective in who could be held accountable.
Right. But what I'm saying is if there's a law, they can't make their TOS different than the law. TOS is just terms of
that's not what we just said. What I just said is what she just said. Okay, if I come to you, Heels, and I say, Heels, you know, I have an issue, you know, with XYZ on your channel, can you fix it? And you say, sure, I'll fix it. Then it's done and over with, right? It means it was settled between us. But if you didn't, then the next step is, because you didn't, then who's the higher up over you that's allowing you to do this now? So then it gets reported, right? So now that it's reported and it's in black and white to them that there's an issue here and it is one of those, you know, problems that's listed that can't exist. Now we just made that company aware of it, right? So now that company has knowledge of it. If they don't, and let's say it gets persistent, like we're seeing now, right, how they're moving with this, then they can be held accountable because they did have knowledge.
Accountable how?
In where the person that was harmed can now go after both.
They can go after YouTube.
Right.
Yeah, there's can I say something real quick?
Go for it.
Hi. Ooh. Okay, everybody woo-saw for just a second. Okay.
Who is it?
This is Grandma Sherry.
Hey, Grandma.
Hi, Heels. How
Hi,
are
sweetie.
you?
I'm good.
Thanks. Hey, okay, so I actually read through the declaration, and I'm just going to give like a Cliff Notes version. Now, Cash Gurnan's Justice Family Organization has been working in depth, so they know a lot of this information that she's trying to give you in this little encapsulated version because everybody was freaking out. But here's the thing. The governments in the United States and 60 other countries have said, wow, you know, there's rampant pornography, there's rampant scamming, there's rampant basically taking away of human rights,
right?
Their protections. And they're also looking at this saying, you know, because we had like the election fraud, I'm doing air quotes with my fingers, you know, because there was digital tampering with that. There has been cyber security breaches,
right,
and all that stuff. So the governments came together and they said, these things are kind of screwed up. We need to have an overarching understanding of guidelines that we need to have followed. Now, President Trump kind of kicked this off back in 2018.
Right.
And so the Space Force that she's talking about is the global network of satellites is going to provide internet to everybody.
Yes.
No matter
and
what.
that's going to be our resources, the United States' main resources.
Right. And
Yes.
so
Oh boy.
the Space
That
Force
doesn't sound good.
No. The quantum.gov is
Mhm.
basically a massive brain tank of
Overhaul.
technology. Yes.
Mhm.
And so they're overlooking all of this stuff to see what can
Mhm.
actually be implemented, what is
Mhm.
physically possible, what is
Mhm.
digitally possible. So what we're looking at now is not laws. These are looking at overarching. We need to agree that some of these things have to stop. Let's get down to it and see how we can change these things. So nobody panic. It's
Okay,
not
so
like
it's not law. It's not law. Oh my God, I thought I saw a mouse. Sorry.
That was actually Big Brother.
Shambles
no. I'm a bunny, not a mouse.
Heels, you need to call the cops.
I
Call
swear
the
to God,
cops.
I thought
Give
it was
us
a
some
mouse.
love.
I'm like, oh my God, I'm leaving. Okay, so it's not a law. There's nothing that's going to happen tomorrow that's going to
Other than
change.
unveiling this.
Okay,
Other
so
than
it's an unveiling of.
So
Cool.
this is a huge step towards regulation of the internet, because it talks about people being scammed online. It talks about little businesses that are being eaten up by big businesses. It talks about all the things that are dangerous that happen on the internet, and we need to make sure that there's protections based upon the human rights doctrine of what we can do. So this is a really super deep subject that was kind of nuked onto Queen, and
Yeah,
I
I
think
was dropped in my lap.
But
I didn't set up anything.
what it does do is
Ash Gurnan's grandma came up here and dropped it in my lap. I didn't know anything about what was going on. I didn't have time to.
Tell the truth, Queen. Tell the truth.
No, I'm
You're
just saying. I'm
being
trying
paid
to
by the
talk. I don't know if you
government.
guys can hear me or not, but I mean, everybody's talking over me. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, everybody's talking over me, so I didn't know if I just was not on here or what the fuck was going on. Anyway, yeah, I had no fucking idea what was going on. Didn't know anything about this. I set up the live. I had intentions to talk about something else. She had came up and started talking about it, and boom, here we are.
Yes,
So,
and the point here.
Well, I think Grandma summed it up.
I think the point here is that if you really have all of these questions, you need to go to these websites at Cash Gurnan Justice Family Justice Organization and do your research. This is not new.
You posted on your community tab. Cash Gurnan's Grant Family Organization posted on their community tab. There's all different places to go and search up this information and look for yourselves. If you want to know or you have questions, go look, go check it out, go read it up, go investigate it on your own.
Yeah, so nothing tomorrow is happening.
Okay.
MGL isn't going to be arrested.
No, I knew that.
Yeah, YouTube isn't going to be taken to court.
Okay.
It's just something, it's like a huge step forward.
Yeah.
And
yes,
it is.
And they're letting us know about that.
Yes,
and I wanted to come up here because it seems like we were on, like DEFCON 1, and everybody was freaking out. And oh my God, what's going on? Who's going to legislate this? They're still working all that out, and they have to do it layer by layer by layer by layer. And so,
and that was my only question was, I think it simplifies everything when you're telling everybody to go read. I agree, but just something's happening at 3:00 tomorrow, and everything's going to change. That's all I wanted to know is
it's like an unveiling.
Right, it's an unveiling. That's
they're going to be cutting a
Right.
ribbon, saying, because can you imagine getting 60 countries and the United States all together to say, these are the problems that we have, this is what we want to do, and that's all this is is
Right.
that we want to protect people from bad actors on the internet. That's all this is. But it is a huge step
It's like a
forward.
proposal that they're.
It is. Well, it's like the Declaration of Independence. We had that before we had our laws,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Yeah,
And
that
that's
So
okay.
essentially, after 3 o'clock tomorrow, if you pull bad behavior, somewhere down the line, you can be held accountable and have some legal
Wait,
ramifications coming for you.
you
well,
said after 3 o'clock tomorrow?
3 o'clock tomorrow is not like
Is not anything is going to happen after that.
Okay,
It's not like
because
a
I thought
bomb is
that's
going to
what
go
she
off.
just said.
Well,
right.
No,
no,
what
that's when
I'm
they're
saying is
unveiling
I
it.
am giving you
Not you,
all the
voices.
I'm giving you the information to let you know this is happening. That's what
Yes.
I said. At 3 o'clock tomorrow, there's a
Okay.
big difference from, you know what I mean? Because then they exposed it and they're letting you know this is happening now. You know?
Right. And it's kind
So
of giving everybody a
get
heads
it the
up.
heads up. Right.
The bad actors, heads up, we're onto this
Right.
stuff and we're moving towards taking control and making something, because right now it's kind of a general thing. These are bad, blah, blah, blah. But we're going to let YouTube take care of it. We're going to let, Twitter take care of it. We're going to let AT&T take care of their data breaches. And what
Mm-hmm.
they've been doing behind in this quantum.gov and with the Space Force and all that stuff is they've been talking to universities. They've been talking to big businesses. They've been talking to small businesses. And they've been saying, hey, how are we going to implement this? How are we going to make this a more secure environment? So it's nothing earth shattering. I think
Well,
this
and
would
it's
be
nothing new because it's in YouTube's toss already. They're
right.
just not
Right.
enforcing it.
Right.
Right.
That's what I was saying. He was right. It's there. It's been there. But now that it's going to come out, you know what I mean? Now they are going to start enforcing things like they should be anyway. That's why we are seeing a lot of things happening a little bit easier now, as we said, right? But now that they're actually establishing it, I'm going to say tomorrow, and it's going to be out and put on record. Then that's when it's a go. Here it
Yes.
is.
Yes.
It's go time, and
Exactly.
that makes it where everybody is held accountable now for themselves, right? On your behavior, your distribution,
Well, not now, but when it goes through. But
right.
yeah.
Well, they already have. They already have done a lot of different changes on the 230, the FCC 230.
Okay.
So that's what we've been seeing out here is the bad behaviors that we all know of, right? That we've been saying they're out here. We all see it. We all know it, right? The voices matter. They do matter. That's
I
what
100% agree. I mean,
Yes.
everything I absolutely promote your petition and all the hard work you've done. I was just very excited to think that something would change. Like YouTube would be held responsible when I'm being doxxed and harassed and people are coming to my house and I've told them and told them and told them and they still do nothing. Then I want YouTube to have repercussions from that.
I agree.
But they
what
don't at this point.
and that's what Senator Warren is doing.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
Over
There you
his committee is
Right.
putting teeth into
Right.
putting legislation, putting changes, putting
so
repercussions.
Yeah,
So
that would be
so I don't have to
good.
worry about the Space Force shooting lasers at me if I
Yeah,
break
the Space
laws.
Force,
Just AI is what you're
the
talking
government
about.
running the internet is like,
the machines.
oh my God.
I don't mean to be rude or anything, but I think this would be like a really good topic once everybody kind of gets their heads wrapped around it and all that thing. But
it's complex for
yeah,
sure.
Yeah, all the space stuff
because
is complicated, but I don't think it's complicated just to say it will be great when YouTube will be held responsible for turning the other way,
Yeah. So, but my point is that when you read the room, the majority of the chat would like to kind of, sit back, do their own research, kind of get a grasp of what's going on with this, because right now we're just, we have Cash Gurnan's Justice Family Organization who have done fabulous work.
And hard work, long, hard work.
Yes, exactly.
We're trying. We're behind. Like we kept saying, we're behind you. That's what we meant. Like we're at that level. Like we are not content creators. That's not why I'm here.
No.
We were here to change laws. We were here to help in a higher level, at a higher way, right? So being out here, though, we had to be, right, because we have to see what all of you have to say. How do you feel about this? Who's going to react? Who's not going to react? We have to play in that too, and so that we can look at it from the inside out, and say, hey, listen, we're not alone, right? There's more families out here that need us, all of us, right? Every voice. The only way that the change is going to happen is by everybody that did what they're doing and saying, look at us, look what we all see this. We can't all be wrong, right?
Yeah, because that family of Sandy Hook should not have gone through. Neither should have Shanann Watts' family for as long as they have. I mean, it's gone on way too long.
Well, there's a lot of families that
I know there are, but I'm saying
so
the ones that are taking them to court, it shouldn't have taken that long or that much.
I agree. Listen, I'm with you on that, 100% on that. But
okay, wait. I think most people. I think Queen, are you there? I think someone sent you a super chat. Yeah, so whatever. But I think I think most people. Yeah, I think you got like a $2 super chat. I think most people are saying like, best to probably do a live where you can get information and gather for it and move on to the next subject right now. I think most people are
I just wanted to come up and let you know what's going on, how it's happening, what's going to happen, so everybody can adjust themselves too. That's all.
You might want to, if you're going to, share this again, is give the creator a heads up about what's going on. Email them or chat them or whatever.
We just got the information and put it out on, so I'm like, all right, let's share it so everybody knows now. So anybody that's out here knows for tomorrow to go and look at it. That's all.
It's fantastic.
And it's for every content creator, not just family.
Fantastic news.
Yeah, and I think that's and I think everyone knows, and I think people just want to kind of wait and do their own research and move on.
Right, exactly. And we do have a super chat, Queen. Can we see Justin dance, please?
Please. Absolutely.
Thank you, baby.
Let me pull this up here.
The chat is begging for a new topic.
I think we got a super chat. We got a super chat.
That booty too
Yes, there we go. And yeah, I mean, I do appreciate you coming up and stuff. And I know that you're excited. Next time, would you please give me a heads up?
Sure. I was just trying to give you a heads up on what's happening, by tomorrow, what the changes and everything.
Hey, can I come up on panel and share this? I would like to come up and share this with you in the chat. Is that okay? Like, you know what I'm saying? So I kind of can prepare and be ready for it.
Sure. We got a heads up, a tails up. Everybody's like, shut up. That's
I just wanted to make sure everybody knew, it's for everybody for tomorrow.
The chat is begging. The chat's begging for you to stop repeating yourself. Like, seriously. I literally just came up here to say, please stop, please. Like, enough.
Why?
Let's put your hands in the air.
I think this is like fascinating. I'm sorry. I don't know.
There's like 800 people down there, and half of them are begging for it to stop.
Oh I see it.
Yeah. So we can.
No, I think we should torture them more. Let's talk about quantum physics.
Yeah.
At least that would be somewhat interesting.
Just kidding. Well, I think the whole thing is interesting. I just think, I panicked a little when I heard 3:00 tomorrow. My life would change.
So. Everybody did heels. Everybody panicked.
So I think it's all cool now. I think we need to go read and then be tested at some point.
So what did Molly do? I was asleep until I woke up to this shit. What did Molly do that was threatening? I want to know.
Yeah, she's threatening to sue everybody, sue all these creators. She's threatening to sue YouTube. Her husband's an international banker.
She can't sue.
Did
somebody tell that bitch you can't get blood out of a turnip?
And Laura with her lying ass, talking about she done called the police station and everything. She's just been doing that much, and it's just awful. It's just, I mean, I'm like, really? Really? You've done so much fucking harassment and shit. It's ridiculous. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Poor Molly.
Oh, poor Moon.
What is Molly gonna sue for?
Because she got kicked off the platform. Everybody mass flagged her. It's not okay. They went after her supposedly. This is
Mass flagging isn't a thing, though, right?
Yeah.
No, it's not a thing.
Well,
that's, you know.
I'm sure a judge will say, and you did what?
But Betty even said, if people could mass flag, I would have been gone a long time ago. So even she.
Absolutely.
Everyone would be gone by now. The whole internet.
Molly should have been gone.
YouTube, I mean.
What do you think of Forgotten Whispers? Like, apparently she's
that's another thing too.
Oh, geez, what?
Yeah, she reported her for harassment and bullying on Betty's clip. So she took a clip from Betty harassing and bullying, and she got flagged for Betty's bullshit because she shared it.
Oh,
who
my
was
God.
harassing and bullying?
Strike.
I'm lost. Who was harassing and bullying?
Betty was being a little asshole on her stream, right?
Right.
So she was doing her thing, and Forgotten Whispers clipped it.
Yeah.
Put it on her stream. She clipped it.
Right.
She was reported for harassment and bullying on Betty's clip, and she got a community guidelines strike for Betty's clip.
But
was
she
it
appealed
because
it, right?
of just what the clip said, or was it her commentary on the clip?
I don't know, you guys. I have no idea. Forgotten Whispers is who has it. It's on her community tab. I don't know. She's not. Is she in here?
No. I just
So all we know is she got a community strike or a violation.
It shows up on her. She put the screenshot on the community tab.
That's all we know.
Yeah, that's all she has on there. Is she got it for TOS for harassment and bullying, and it's the clip of BHB.
Yeah, it says how cyberbullying.
Yep.
Basically, and it says here I've been nominated.
Awful.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah, it is very weird.
So YouTube looked at it and maybe thought it was Forgotten Whispers saying the things on the video.
Okay, so I have information on this. I've just been made aware that if you are using somebody else's clip like that,
when they are harassing and bullying.
Yep. What happens is they use the AI bot and it goes by your transcript. So there's an AI bot that's going through your transcript. So you need to verbally say, disclaimer, this clip is being used for educational and awareness purposes only via the Fair Use Act of 1976.
You have to say it because I mean people put it in their description already. So
but the AI bot doesn't pick that up.
So you have to physically say it then. That's what I'm asking.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
You must verbalize, I don't agree or condone this behavior.
Is this
I bring awareness.
Is that something new or what? Why? How do you?
The reason I know this is because when Kim and Crafton got their channel back, they had to go through and do an entire manual review of their channel. And when they started addressing things in that manner, it allowed it to pass through.
Okay, so my advice is probably
Forgotten Whispers. If you're a clip channel, my advice would be to say it every single time before you put a clip up.
Or based on this, what you need to start doing is say a disclaimer, because they're running through the AI transcript and the bot can't tell that it's not the creator.
Yeah, or you could just say it once and just constantly just hit record.
I think that's the whole point, is they're trying to keep the bullying off of here. Like they don't want it on here at all, whether you clip it or not clip it or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know. I could be wrong, but I think that's the point of
it was reported, I guess. Someone reported Forgotten Whispers. The AI bots didn't just pick it up while it was scrolling
somebody
through.
Reported it. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
That or somebody reported Betty. Betty's got taken down and the AI bots caught it because hers got removed.
Okay, so Betty's got removed.
I think so. And I think that's what picked it up.
Right. Then that's why probably
and that's what
Forgotten
I'm thinking.
Whispers got removed.
Yeah.
Because I don't say any of that before any of my clips, and I have a lot of bullying.
Yeah. I'm gonna jump down now, guys.
That's something we're gonna have to look into. TOS is changing a lot, so.
But that wasn't a TOS change. What Voices just
No,
said.
but I'm just saying TOS has been changing a lot anyways. I need to like look into it more and read up on it.
Yes, that is something that you can actually look into. And like, if you give me a little
like
while,
sorry,
I can
honey,
email it to you. That's
yeah,
okay. I can email it to you.
just so I have it to read. You know what I mean? Because I need to be reading up on that, I guess.
Bye, Sherry.
Yeah, I haven't seen that. Putting the disclaimer in. I mean, I don't think it hurts to put it in.
Well, what's
You know,
happening
just to
is
be on the safe side.
The AI bot it just goes by the transcript. So it goes by
Okay, and where are you seeing that is my question. Where can I go and see that? That it says the AI bot looks at the transcripts. You know what I mean?
I don't know where you go. I understand what you're saying.
Like in TOS or?
I cannot at this moment lay my hands on that.
Okay, I don't need you to. I'm just asking if it's part of TOS.
Yes, it's part of TOS.
Okay, that's all I need to know, and I'll look it up.
It's in the link. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I don't have the link to it, but it is part of the changes that have been transpiring in TOS.
I feel like a lot of things have changed. There's the Space Force is now dictating.
Yeah, you know, I'm going to lose sleep thinking the government's going to run my internet.
I'm thinking like quantum government. I'm looking through it. I'm like,
I was like, I
feel like I woke up and like I just like magically went
a different
portal.
Look how they run everything else, you know.
And now
I have to shoot the shit with you guys. What the hell just fell in my lap?
And now I gotta say,
I know.
I gotta say, like now every time you play someone who does something shitty, you gotta be like, okay, I gotta pull up that
disclaimer.
1976. Just read lost. Okay,
I know it sounds dumb. I understand, and it sounds dumb. But when people started actually verbally stating that instead of just putting a clip up, then the AI bot understood that it's no longer the same person speaking.
It's learning.
By the transcript.
Do you think an AI bot would know the difference in voices? Like,
yeah, not by the transcript.
Not by the transcript though, because it doesn't say that
it reads the it doesn't. But if they go back and check, I mean, I guess she could appeal it, but you can't even appeal community guidelines, can you?
Yeah, you can appeal it once.
Oh, okay.
Once. Sorry, I was spraying the new Smell Good Grandma bought me for Easter.
I think I only lost one appeal, and it was dumb. But yeah, I don't know. I think the reporting it is what.
Yeah, probably Betty's goons went there and reported it because they didn't like it showing her being an asshole.
Absolutely.
And then they picked it up.
That's what Natasha's people were doing to me.
Okay, so
Natasha's content, and then that's how I got hit, was for bullying and harassment, because I reviewed her content showing her bullying and harassment, and I got hit for bullying and harassment.
For showing it, yeah.
Damn, I'm gonna have to change my whole deal. Everything on mine is
showing different stuff.
Showing bad people.
Right, I just like saying assholes, but you know,
assholes.
Oh, EKC people suck. The link is pinned. You can come on up. You're one that believes. No, this is one of them that believes we were mass flagging Molly. There's no way to mass flag though. So I'm just kind of curious.
Oh yeah, I'd like to hear what she has to say.
Yeah, me too. I'm kind of curious as to.
She seemed really confused about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I mean, even doxing children. She's like, "How do you dox children?" Well, here I can show you exactly how it was done.
How do you dox children?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you dox their parents by doxing the children.
She's been around the platform long enough. She knows she's playing stupid. Don't buy that bullshit.
Right, and I don't even see why that's a question. Don't dox children. Don't do anything
leave them
with
out
children.
of it. Just leave them out of the whole thing. Mm-hmm.
Nessie B says, imagine the monster bot we're building if an AI learns by conversation.
I cannot.
The game never have I ever.
That's gonna give me nightmares. Oh my god.
I remember. I remember. They actually Twitter made an AI program where.
About that.
They talked to it, and what happened was after a week, it became a racist, like a racist bot, because everyone was just trolling it.
EKC, they're very friendly. Come on up.
Yeah.
Come on
He's
up.
friendly up here.
Up here.
Well,
Well, here, I'll make Justin do it.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
Bitch, I'd me muted again.
Yeah, it mutes you every time when it plays.
I do that too.
Or, that's good for whoever I was being an asshole to. Yeah,
Well, I
you
mean,
should come
came
up,
in here for a
EKC.
reason. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say you came in here for a reason, so
Come on up. Believe me, we're actually pretty
But that's
nice.
what they always say. Oh no, they don't sound like they want me to. Well,
yeah, we do.
Why you know who we are, or they are? I'm just here for the beer.
I mean, we let Mallory up. We let everyone up, except for one person who's an asshole. The biggest assholes of them all.
Yeah.
and he's
Yeah,
got
I
two
listened.
sitting on 2 strikes.
Who is Mallory?
No.
Jimmy Con.
Yep.
Oh.
Jimmy Con, and he does care.
Yes, I could see him caring.
EKC, if you want us, I mean, we watched your video, so why don't you come up and, well, why are you here?
Oh, she said, give me just a minute.
Okay, cool.
Maybe she's trying to get to her laptop or something. You know what I mean? Like, or
Ellie
whatever.
might
You
need-
know, she's gonna be busy. I don't know. You know.
Yeah, Ellie might need to drop down. She's the mean one. She's got a tap.
Hey.
Oh, do I need to drop down?
No, I'm fucking around.
He just beats them, likes to joke a lot. You know.
Yeah, he likes to mess with me because I'm a koala bear.
Yeah, exactly. Koala bear's the meanest types of creature.
No, I mean you're like a wasp in your picture, B Tim. You're not the
I'm
tomato right
actually-
now.
I'm a back alley attorney.
Again, who's not being nice?
Yeah.
I mean, I think we're being nice. I'm just saying we watched the video, so.
Yeah, I watched it too.
I'm the nicest
Jones and I
person
sent you a
around.
message. I said, "Where you been hiding at? You and Cappy been hiding out all day."
Yeah, I'm the nicest
To
person.
hide her hair of you.
Yeah, I'm the nicest person around. What are you talking about?
Hey, unsupervised maniacs. I saw you last night.
I'm right
I
now
wanted to say
preparing.
thank you for. I just wanted to say thank you for coming and checking on me when I
Jones.
disappeared. I appreciate it.
By the way, Heels, that was a very interesting stream you did with Skeptic. I was like, there was a lot of history you talked about.
Amazing.
I was like, wow.
Talking
was
to the
great.
skeptic is like playing Frogger. I mean, you got to just.
I sat there and listened and fell asleep, and then woke up, and then took a little cat nap, and then listened some more. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was listening
It was
all day
great.
yesterday, on and off. I love it. Was so good. It was so interesting, and you guys were just so good back and forth. You know.
Thank you. Yeah,
For
we talk
somebody
on the
who was-
phone too. So, you know, I mean, we're kind of used to.
Yeah, you seem like you. Yeah, it was so interesting. Yeah, really.
Thank you.
Like a lot of history and things I didn't know. I learned. You know, you always learn a lot with both you guys.
Yeah, we both know a lot about Chris. That you know, just because we were from the beginning of it, and if you're not from into it from the beginning, it's real complicated.
Yeah, so true.
Yeah.
Like pick up pieces here and there and place them together. Where you guys put a lot of those pieces together in that.
I was
interview.
shocked about the JLR information. Like his whole.
Oh.
You went. I was
yes,
like, oh
I
my
learned
God.
so much from you guys. Like I didn't know half of.
I'm not gonna repeat
Right?
it. They can
Yeah.
watch it.
I know
watch
which
it.
one.
Yeah, they can watch it on the live. I'm not repeating that, but yeah, you can watch it on live. And you
Yeah, I probably shouldn't say that, but it just so odd. But yeah,
Heels for somebody that was hesitant to click the link.
Hold on. It says EKC, your devices are not connected. So it's not letting me pull you up here for some reason. Do you want to try it in Chrome?
Yeah, you probably have to hit allow for devices. EKC, you probably didn't hit allow. Probably.
Yeah, it just says device is not connected. So I wasn't sure if.
Queen, did you hear Glare praising you again yesterday?
No.
Wait,
Yeah, I'm getting worried now.
Wait, what?
Did I go through
over?
Did I go through a portal to Space Force?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's the second clue that you might have beat Tim. You keep saying that.
Space Force.
I mean, it'd be kind of funny if, like, Betty is like her computer gets shot down by a laser from the sky.
Oh, that would be good.
You
I
have
would
broken
love
the,
that.
you've broken
Just-
the terms of service. You do.
Well, you know what? Though? Look, JLR's been all over. I don't know what the hell.
Oh my God.
Oh no, you know what he's doing? Let me tell you what he's doing. All this that he's playing, like the other day or yesterday, he put up, he was eating at the Mad Greek. That's old. He's putting up old footage, which he's done before, because when he goes to these places, he does a ton of videos,
Yeah.
and then he cuts them up and puts them out little by little. All this is old, because the
makes
Mad
sense. He was-
Greek, I distinctly remember. Yeah.
He was doing like a Moscow food tour, pretty much. Like he went to the food truck, he went there.
Yeah,
He went to
yeah.
a place where he
He
got
was like,
coffee.
"Oh my god, you know the kids are partying." Da 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 da. I'm like, "Well, yeah, it's spring
Right,
break.
it's all
in
old.
college."
Yeah.
Be partying." So yeah, obviously it's not right now. Then, huh?
Yeah, that's why people think he's and he makes it look like that when he's.
Gotta look for snow, I guess, because that's when he was there. It was snowy.
Was it snowing when he was there?
I think
look at the
so.
clothing
Yeah.
he's wearing in the video. I bet if you go back, he's gonna have the same identical, like the backgrounds, all of that.
Maybe he's being.
He is there though for Valo, Lori Vallow. I'm pretty
Yeah, I think
sure,
he is
so-
there for Valo. Yeah.
EKC people is still saying device is not connected. So here we go. Hold on. Okay, yeah, now it's coming in. It's.
Am I the only one that, like, whenever someone says Space Force, I think of like Team America?
You're beeping
You
really
think
bad.
of what?
Team America, you know that puppet, like with the
Oh,
like the
no.
and it's like that song. The song comes on like America.
But I thought it was. I thought Space Force was part of the armed services. I didn't know it was going to be.
Okay,
There's
I'm
a lot
not
of things
going on with your stuff. I'm not.
You know, like if they start fighting with unidentified objects or like the balloon that we saw.
It's also like technology and
Wow.
internet, and there's
Okay,
so much
well,
to
hopefully
it.
you come back. Hopefully you come back.
It looks like she's having
AI.
technical issues.
I was gonna say she came up and it said device is not connected, and then finally it got connected and it showed her camera was on and then it was off, and then I brought her up here. I was able to bring her up on panel, and as soon as she came up on panel, it was like beep 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 beep. So I don't know what
Space Force is already in operation.
Yep. Shit. It's 2:36. It might be starting today at 3 instead.
Uh-oh.
Queen's gonna be shot with a laser from the sky.
Look out! Spontaneous hard drive combustions all over YouTube.
So, is there a new anything new with playing videos on your stream?
No, they just you can play videos all you want, but they can flag it for reused content. Or but you can always appeal that too, like you said. You know what I mean? Like you can always appeal it, and you know.
Right.
Take it
Okay.
down
So
like Dietz did. Yeah.
Rock-a-Lot and I had a little confrontation, kind of, because he'll play a video, and literally after 2 seconds, count 1, 2, he stops it. Then he talks for 5 to 10 minutes. Then he'll play another 3 seconds. And this is a 3-minute video.
I do too. I got it too.
No, you don't do that. You do not do that. No, you don't do it. You do it on clips. That's why I'm not trying to be uppity when I say I'm not a clip channel. It's because if you just want clips to react to, mine is not usually, sometimes, but most of the time, I'm not where you need to go, because when I do a video, it usually has a theme, or like the mugshot theme. You had to listen, because the way I put it together, I'm showing her contradicting herself, right? Like she'll say this and I'll play that's just an example, but I do it in a lot of them where the timing's kind of important to me when I made it, you know, and then there's the end and hopefully humor, or there might be humor in the middle of it. Well, when you do that every 2 seconds,
it kind of takes it away.
Yeah.
I do know for fair use, you have to stop every 20 to 30 seconds or something along those lines.
No, there's no set time. And the only person that's going to come after you for fair use is me. You know what I mean? Like, YouTube's not out there looking for fair use violations. It has to be brought to their attention by me for my material.
EKC, are you going to try to come back up? I'm waiting on you.
Anyway, what I was going to say is once I make my video, and what is it called when you not? I've been trying to think of. No, when I not transpose it, when I
transformative.
Yeah, that word. So when I transform it into my video, then it's my video. It's my creative content. So he was saying, oh, I can get a strike from the people you took the clips from. No, you can't, because I've transformed it. And it becomes my work. You know what I mean?
Yep. Where it's enough that it's transformed enough that it's actually new content that needs to be.
That's in the law, right? Right. So what he was saying is he's trying to try not to get a copyright strike from everyone I clipped. You know, yeah,
which is not necessary. It's overkill a little.
Yeah. So I said, no, Queen doesn't do that. Most people like Burnt Toast, she'll know where to stop. You know, there's a stopping point.
Yeah, it's like 2 minutes usually, or like a minute and a half, depending on
but the thing is some of the 1, 2, like my 8-minute, absolutely, anytime you want, because it's really not a theme. A 3-minute usually needs to flow. You know what I mean? And so you don't really need to stop it. I just lost my thought, but so I told him, if you just feel compelled to take an entire hour to play a 3-minute clip, just please don't play them. You know, I mean, I appreciate it, but just don't play it. Yeah, because, so anyway, that's what he was talking about last night. And then I was just saying, it's now my copyright. It's not theirs once I transform it.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So
what about these like trials that are being streamed, like Betty leaving the whole day? Like, how could they not get, like, they're not.
Yeah, I don't get that. I'm just thinking they didn't get to it yet.
Oh, by the way, unfortunately, Queen Bella V says, yes, I'm still in love with Queen B. You don't like it? Oh, well. That's unfortunate for you, Queen B. I feel bad for
you.
You know, Jay is for Justice got in trouble with doing that. Heels.
I know. And didn't it take a while, though? Like, it wasn't immediate.
Because what happens is that whoever they're restreaming has to go and file that. And the other thing Betty's doing is the same mistake that Jay made, is that she's putting her watermark over their watermarks.
Right.
And that means that Betty's, and with her live streaming it, restreaming, it's a stream snipe, meaning Betty's taking credit for the footage, making it hers, which then ends up, she's going to end up like Jay, where you can't restream anything out of the Nexstar Media Group. And in that part of Florida, that's all news are under the Nexstar Media headline.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Yeah. And so that was the main thing that Jay got, is being sued for, is the watermark, for covering up their watermark. Not just that they played the video for what she played, hours and hours and hours of it. With no break. Yeah, Betty will take breaks. I notice she'll stop it
until Betty isn't even there today, though. She's
until she goes somewhere. Yeah,
and it's just running. Like, how? But it's WebEx. How could that be legal? I don't understand how that could be.
Well, DMCA will count.
I don't think you're allowed to restream WebEx publicly.
I think you are, because I've seen a bunch of.
I think they are, because Blair is doing it.
Blair, Chasing, Sud Mom, everyone's doing it.
They're all doing it. So I think
WebEx is.
Oh, maybe I'm incorrect. Maybe I'm incorrect.
I don't know what WebEx is.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Wait, WebEx is basically like Zoom, or it's like basically like that's what. Ever since COVID happened, the courts have allowed Zoom and WebEx to basically allow.
Okay, WebEx is part of the courts. Okay, I got it.
No,
it's like a Zoom version.
Yeah, it's actually owned by Microsoft, and it basically is like how you could do online. You could talk to people like a phone, like a video conference on a computer. And what happened is during COVID, a lot of courts, civil and criminal, had to do not in person. they had to do it via Zoom.
Right.
One person was there. So, but they've kept that going with this. So they're allowing everyone to basically go into WebEx and listen. They didn't allow WebEx to show video during the jury selection because they didn't want to show any sort of people there.
Right.
But now they're allowing the court cases to be shown, like all the evidence and stuff.
The beeping spell.
Okay,
Yes.
so WebEx is how they're showing it in the courtroom, right?
This specific
Okay,
trial,
so
that's how
she's
they're
not
doing it.
stealing the footage from anyone.
No, she's logging into WebEx.
No, she's
Oh,
not.
then she's not stealing.
Yeah, she's not stealing.
That's
anything.
public. Yeah.
It's public. Yeah, I guess that makes sense why she's able to like walk away and let it be there because she's logged. Got it. Yeah, you answered that question. That's good. That makes sense.
But for court TV, she didn't. I mean, court TV, she just let it go.
Yeah.
Well, then
obviously.
that would be like you know, but you know, law and crime, they've had like issues. I know with a lot of the
Rakeda.
Yeah, Rakeda, he had it but he won against them.
Oh, he did?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
I didn't see the result. Oh,
that was
okay.
a while. That was like a year ago, I think.
Yeah.
He's an interesting one, Rakeda. I've seen it when he was like a small little channel, but
Me too. I watched him. It was quiet, and he would drink and have.
and he was chill, and then he just suddenly just changed completely, man. Like then he started like I heard like recently he went up like what would be like what would be considered like Patreon but not Patreon, where he was like talking
locals,
about locals,
maybe?
and he had like he put like a bottle holding his butt cheeks were holding a.
Oh, geez.
I heard about that. Yeah.
And I was like, oh my, and then naked photos of his wife on there as well.
Oh my God.
And I was like, oh my God.
People get
What
too
happens?
caught up. Yeah, too
Well,
caught up.
I mean,
think.
caught up what? You put a bottle between your butt cheeks at what point?
I don't know.
You know,
I think he just did it. I don't know. But then he made like a video of apologizing. Like, not really. He just said, yeah, I did it, whatever. No big deal type of deal. But yeah, I mean, he does, he's changed. Like, I remember he used to be so mellow and he used to just talk. And I used to love him because he would be like, you know, I felt like he was very centralist type of person. That would be like freedom of speech and everything. And now it's just like, it just seems like he's too into the drama a little bit too much. But I don't know.
Yeah, I never saw that coming.
Yeah.
They call him like the Pope of Law Tube. They call him the Pope, kind of like of like the Law Tube sphere, you know.
Yeah.
And he's kind of taken that to heart too much, I think. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Burnt Toast said reuse content, quote.
Hey, Burnt Toast.
Hey. Refers to content that is not in compliance with fair use. It's content that is not transformative or paused for commentary.
Right.
I just wanted to read that just in case. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, man. I used to watch.
Wait, just a second. So what she's saying is, if it's not transformative, my videos, most of them, are transformative already. Like, no one would win in court, probably. Like Dolly, all the ones he wanted to take, they're transformative.
Yes, I mean, I seen a case where.
But as far as reused, what she's saying is, like, you can't play. Well, okay, you can't play you can. I wish you would. You can play my video without pausing. Other than, oh shit, I lost it. But you wouldn't want to transform my video. That's not what you're trying to do. You're just trying to play it and stay within fair use, right?
Yeah.
So reused would be playing my video without pausing. And I think that's up to if they report it.
Yeah,
it's not that YouTube is going to come in. If you have someone that's going to strike you, I wouldn't do it. But like me and some of the other clip channels, we'd rather you played it.
It said on the little thing on there, though, that with reused content, they don't want you doing it whether they give you permission or not. Remember, I sent you that picture so I could show it to you. The bottom comment of it. Here, I'll go get it again.
Did you see what Pecan Pie wrote? That she thinks that fair use is really what is decided in court. So
it is decided in court.
Yeah. So these are just like
Casey, you're up here.
guidelines.
You should be. Can you talk to us? I don't hear the beep.
I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
All right. Awesome.
Fine, you're up here. Yep.
I mean, that's why YouTube kicks it back, because if you really think you have a case, then you need to go to the district court and file your case. Because
Exactly.
that is who decides, the
That's
judge.
part of 230. You see? Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, DMCA is kind of different, but
And when you file that strike, it says that you are willing to proceed forward in a court of law.
but they're not. They're just trying to screw with you. I mean, if it's a big deal, like if you steal someone's entire stream and put your name on it, absolutely, I get it. But if
Right.
you're just playing clips and you're commenting on it, you're fine. You know, I mean, they're not, if you take that to court and say, look, I lost money, and there's all kinds of things that go, yeah, the only people that ever even get close to that point are Disney, ABC, you know, the big companies, because no one can afford to do it.
Exactly.
Right.
Not
Like
over
what
these
happened
little
with the
things.
watermark in J is for Justice.
Well, she's representing herself, right? Or was that K?
Well,
maybe that's K.
I don't know. I think they both are, but I don't know for
Yeah, I see what you're saying, though. Nexstar, they did take it to court, but you won't find one YouTuber against the other in any case that's been taken to court.
Right.
You know, I just think it's just up to who you get at YouTube and, you know, but
If
the
they-
reused is just a weird, it's hard to explain, but as long as you transform it as far as the original video and the time, just even saying the timing, how many seconds, it's just, everything's relative. I mean, to say that you have to stop 6 times in a 3-minute video is crazy.
Yeah, and also for fair use, is you don't even have to really to win fair use. You don't even have to actually comment in the video. You could just take someone's video and just change the title of your video. Actually,
No.
No. Wait, there's a court case of that. Sargon of Akkad was sued for doing exactly that. He took it said SJW of awareness, Keela or something. I'm trying to remember her name, but basically she sued him for damages for doing that, and they went to court and he won. And basically he said it was fair use, just having the change of the title on the bottom, where he basically took like a 7-minute video, re-uploaded it, and changed the title on the bottom, the name, like basically SJW awareness, just the basically, and he said that was enough for commentary in a New York court, a New York City courtroom.
That's crazy.
I did read about that, but I thought it got turned around. It didn't.
No, he
Okay.
won. He won that.
Right, but there was no appeal.
No, I didn't hear an appeal. I'll look it up and see it, but I remember.
No, that's okay. I remember reading about that
Yeah.
and thinking maybe I didn't understand
What kind of material?
because that's blatant.
What kind of material exactly was in question that he used?
I think it was during the election of Hillary Clinton or something. It was just show her reaction to basically the loss of Hillary Clinton. It was like a 7-minute video. I have to pull it up again, but basically, and he just basically re-uploaded a 7-minute video and then basically changed the title. You know, like how you see the title,
Right.
Molly's Threats? She just changed it, and then she sued him for ridiculous damages, like a lot of money.
But did the title change what, Hillary Clinton was doing one thing, but his title made it look like she was doing something else?
Yeah, I would have to pull up the video.
Yeah,
but
I think that's what it is. Yeah, I think that might be what
so
it
that
is.
kind of changed the kind of
context.
content and the context.
context
Yeah,
of
exactly. That makes
the
sense.
message.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right, guys. I don't want to cut you off, but I want to talk to EKC while she's up here real fast.
Hi, EKC.
About the mass flagging. Why do you feel like Molly was mass flagged?
Okay, why do I feel like that? Well, because listen, here's the deal. The whole reason why their whole report feature exists, and it's a good thing, it's for when somebody comes across something and they find it offensive or they feel like it violates terms of service, or maybe it should violate terms of service. And then they report it to YouTube, and then YouTube does whatever it is they do. Okay. But when you go to other platforms and you encourage other people who might not normally have thought about reporting this or who have come across this content before, and you advertise to them that this needs to be reported, and you encourage other people to report it, especially when you go across platforms, then you're encouraging a mob of people to go and mass report something that they normally wouldn't mass report. That's what, to me, that is what mass flagging is.
What platform? Yeah, what platform was this?
This was Twitter. I'm sure
Twitter.
what she's talking.
Yes.
Okay. Are you talking about my Twitter, my tweet?
Well, I'm not just talking about yours. I'm talking about
Well, it was her. She made the tweet and we shared it.
Yeah, there were like 120.
Right. There were a lot of people who shared it, and then people shared it off of them, and then people also made their own. You know, but
Right.
my whole point in this is I get it. If you see something that should be reported, oh my God, yeah, report it. I fully support that. That's why the feature is there, and it needs to be there.
So you report. So you're okay with reporting doxing, people, doxing children, doing things like that. You're trans bashing, all that. You're okay with that.
If I'm fine with anyone reporting anything they deem personally reportable that they come across, yes, absolutely.
Okay. So who on Twitter? The reason that we do that is because if you'll read the tweet, it is to Team YouTube.
Team YouTube, you're right.
Okay, everybody does that for a number of reasons. Just look up Team YouTube. Do a search for it on Twitter and you'll see thousands of people do that. Right. So a tweet will catch on and there was a video clip attached to it, clearly not out of context, of Molly dead naming Mallory, showing Mallory's picture when she was a male and doxing her and lying about her criminal record. That pissed a lot of people off because most of those people didn't even know. They didn't know who Mallory was. They didn't necessarily know who Molly was, but no one wants that. That hurts a lot of people. So,
and then her video,
and those people didn't even report. All they did was retweet. All that, those people aren't going to go to YouTube and report.
She broke TOS, but listen, she broke
that video
TOS.
was taken down. Then the video was taken down. But
Oh no, she should get off. She should, yeah. That video should have been taken down. But that's not the only thing Molly has done.
Oh, listen,
they reviewed.
I get that.
Yeah, they reviewed her videos.
That's not why her channels were taken down. First of all,
No, her channels were taken down because she broke TOS, and then she made a video on her backup channel about
why, Casey? Why was it taken down?
Live on her backup channel as well.
Her channels were taken down because there were an abnormal amount of reports coming in.
No, that's not why it was taken down.
That is exactly why they were taken
down. No, it wasn't.
Hold on. Where's the proof of that? Where did you see that?
Well, where's the proof of what you saw or what you're claiming? Where's your proof?
It's toss.
It's yes.
And they will tell you they don't do it for mass flagging.
But did they tell you that why they took down her channels?
It says it right there. Here's one of these right here, and it says just like this. The video is no longer available because YouTube account associated with this video terminated.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
But you see, and also
Queen.
too, like,
oh my god! You threw that up, and I thought my channel was terminated just then.
No.
Oh my god!
It's like right in the middle. But
I'm sorry, Heels. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I just was trying to show EKC. I apologize. I should have said that beforehand.
Okay, that's okay.
They took down both of her channels. Now, if people were reporting one thing from one video, they wouldn't take down both of her channels.
Yes, they would. They're both connected.
No,
to
they
the same
wouldn't.
AdSense
No, they
account.
wouldn't.
Yes, they reviewed her other videos.
No, only because her other channel was also being reported.
No, because they're both the same AdSense. They're both the same.
Yeah,
account.
they're connected.
There are plenty of people. There are plenty of people who have had one channel removed and not another, and they were both on the same AdSense.
Okay.
She still has her life coaching channel.
Yeah, and she still has another channel up. That's I don't know.
Exactly. She has the one channel up, but it's different. It's not in her name. Pretty sure that's not in her name. But
and I'm also pretty sure that one hasn't been mass reported.
She has a lot on that other one that if they reviewed it, you can trust they would take her down.
Maybe. Listen, I'm not saying she shouldn't have been taken down. I'm not saying that. That is not my argument at all. I don't know. I'm not TOS. I'm not of liberty to make that decision. Okay. But my whole point is that I don't feel like everybody else is at liberty to make that decision either, just because they don't like her, because they don't like something she did a year ago or 2 years ago.
How about last week?
But nobody was reporting from a year ago and 2 years ago. And to say that mass flagging did it, you would have to believe that whoever takes in the reports, they see one, they check it out, and they think, yeah, that's okay. Well, 200 more, who's seeing the 200 more come in? Yeah. They've already seen it was okay, so the other 200 just go away.
And you do realize
it's not going to change their mind, and they say this.
Yeah, you do
No,
realize
when they
YouTube is
get-
like,
when-
wait. You do realize YouTube's like gigantic platform.
Right.
500 people is not going to take down its site like because of mass
We'd all be
reporting.
down.
No,
This entire website would be gone. There would be no,
But when
no
they get,
channel.
but we're not talking about just 500 reports over a day. We're talking about weeks. This went on for weeks. Okay, it was what, the 23rd of April when Unirock was on Queen Bee's channel initiating this?
No,
This
he
has been
didn't
going on for
initiate
weeks.
this.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes,
No,
he
he
absolutely did.
didn't.
Yes, he did. Yes, he
I am
did.
telling you, he did.
I'm telling you, he did.
May 23rd, because April 23rd hasn't came yet. So are you talking about
23rd.
May 23rd? And when did he didn't do that?
No,
May
April 23rd. April 23rd or March 23rd. I'm sorry, March.
Yeah, I was
23rd.
gonna say what? Yeah, March 23rd. Sorry, I said May, but yeah, because it's April 10th, so we're not there yet. But
March 23rd. Yes,
March
he was.
23rd.
He was. He was
Okay,
on-
but
Well,
the
it wasn't Unirock that started
tweet
it.
go out. What day did you put your tweet out?
I don't know.
I'd have to go look.
I don't
I'll
know
go
who
look.
started it. That's not the point. I'm saying it was.
You just
Unirock that
said he started it.
Initiated.
Okay,
the
started
whole mass
initiated.
reporting.
EKC,
Started the whole
here's the
mass
thing.
reporting on Twitter.
No, he didn't start the whole mass reporting. And it wasn't mass reporting. Twitter is not mass
Listen,
reporting on
listen.
YouTube.
Let me tell you something. You want to get YouTube's attention. They respond to DMs too.
Yeah.
When you do it publicly on another platform and then it gets retweeted and retweeted
Listen,
and retweeted.
Right.
You're doing it to make a
Grace says, let her
spectacle.
talk for a minute.
You're doing it to make get the whole public to watch and see what's going on. It's called a campaign. It is.
Exactly.
If you're just interested in getting YouTube's attention, then you DM them. They answer DMs too.
No, you can't just DM them.
Sure you can. I've done
Okay.
it.
Well, but they had to follow you first, right? You had a question where they said, well, talk to me in DM or whatever, and then they have to follow you because you can't just click in their DMs. There has to be.
I've contacted them in DMs. I'm not sure how it happened, but I have. And I actually have private chats or like the not private chats, but yeah, like the live chats.
Well,
I have
okay.
those.
But a pressure
there is always
campaign.
you can get a hold of someone at YouTube.
Yeah, okay, well, that wasn't doing any good. The reporting wasn't doing any good. When she was describing Candace Wells being SA'd brutally by
When was
Vinny
that?
Keith.
When was that? When was
About
that?
3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago?
About
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody reported it. Nothing got done. It was still there.
Yes, she called for the brutal RAP of Candace Wells and her mother with a bat.
Acted it out.
Okay, I'd have to see that to believe that.
Okay, I'll send it to you.
You don't have-
gonna
you-
take. No, listen,
What?
listen.
You didn't see that?
No, I don't watch everything Molly does.
Well,
believe it or
then
not.
you
but-
can't really
Yes, I can. Yes, I can,
say
because
who mass reported when, and it all started. We've been reporting on that alone should have gotten her taken completely off of.
If mass reporting works,
No,
she
it
would have
didn't.
done it a long time ago.
Right.
But it was against Toss when she doxes, which she does all the time. When she offers to pay $500 on her platform, on her video, for someone to go and find who this burnt toast is, or me, or somebody else, do you think that's not against Toss?
No, I don't think that's against us.
You don't think that's against us?
Listen, because that's not an
Listen, Linda.
actual dox. That's not an actual dox. She's just saying.
No, that I didn't say that was a
I'll
dox.
pay them. Right. I'm saying that's why it's not against us. I'm not saying it's right.
you
I'm
think-
not saying it's
No,
acceptable.
paying for.
She
Okay.
can pay for whatever she wants.
You
She
think that would be
doxes.
okay? You think that would be okay if I
Everyone
said that to you?
doxes.
No, not everyone doxes.
Yes, I promise you this.
I promise you they don't.
Everyone who has a channel in this community has
Uh-huh.
doxed someone. They
I
have
haven't.
doxed someone. I guarantee
No.
you somewhere in your past you have. I'm telling you, that's how it is. Maybe you didn't mean to, maybe you
You
didn't use
can't
my deal,
say.
I don't know.
It
but-
doesn't matter whether everybody did. She did, and she got a strike. When she was reading off Mallory,
I don't know what she got a
In the end, here's the deal.
she got a strike for harassment and
Listen,
bullying.
Again, I'm not. Wait a minute. Sorry, my microphone. I'm trying to get it to balance. I don't have the stand for it anymore. I'm not saying that Molly does or doesn't deserve to be on any platform or whatever. Like I said, that's not my call to make. My whole problem is with all.
You broke up.
Are you there, EKC?
Yeah. Did I go mute?
Yeah, you went mute.
I'm sorry. I don't have a stand for my microphone anymore, so it's a balancing act. My whole problem with this, listen, I don't know if Molly should be on the platform or not. That's not my call to make. I don't want it to be my call to make, whatever. Okay.
It's YouTube's call to make.
Right. Exactly. It's YouTube's call to make. Exactly. So, but my whole thing is though, is that when a group of people decide that they deem someone should not be on the platform anymore, and then they rally people up to go and mass report them, and even to the point where they're reporting videos that the person themselves deleted from the platform, that's going a little too far. That tells me that you don't care about the content that was on the platform or that is on the platform. You care about the person being on the platform.
Okay, let me explain that to you. As soon as Molly makes those videos, like she did with putting the woman's license up into the camera, it doesn't matter whether people could actually see what the license said. You just don't do it. You don't take somebody's license and put it up. Okay?
That does matter because people were calling it.
No, it doesn't. Her picture was there.
So what? It's a picture.
So what?
I'm sorry. If you go out in public, your picture can be taken. I mean,
not by a thing.
Okay, well that's totally different.
Like
if you don't understand that, then I'm kind of done.
Wait, I have two quick questions. I'll be in and out. So I know for sure that you mentioned that you know for sure she was removed due to mass reporting, right? So I know for sure that we have a receipt that shows that she was struck for trans bashing by Mallory. That's something that she has said herself, publicly and privately. She got struck. She got a 1-week suspension from YouTube, which was her penalty for that strike, right? Then from there, during the 1-week suspension, she still chose to upload a video while suspended. She chose to do a live while suspended, and then again did a longer live after the fact. So still continued to not honor their suspension, right?
Wait a minute. I have a huge question about that. How was she able to do this if she was suspended?
On her other channel.
The capabilities. YouTube expects that you're going to honor their suspension. It doesn't stop you.
No. Does Facebook expect that? No social media platform expects you to live up to the honor of your suspension.
You're talking
about.
Yes, it does.
Yes, they do.
Yes, they do. No. They do have an expectation
that
you
is
are
the
an
purpose
adult
of having a
and that
system.
you honor
Right.
that. That's what you sign in your contract.
I've seen it before. I saw it with Ethan Ralph where he was banned on a stream and then he jumped to another channel and then they banned him for ban evasion. You can jump on another. You can, but if you do,
it happened to another YouTuber as well, Salty Pancakes. He was his channel was down for a week. They told him
wait a minute. Were they on the same AdSense account? Because I mean, wasn't that a thing or just a few minutes ago someone mentioned?
They are on the same AdSense account. Both the Molly Go Lightly and the live with Molly Go Lightly are on one AdSense account, which again, Molly has publicly stated before. The reason why her life coach channel is separate and still up and operating is because it is not connected to her same AdSense account.
Oh, and this is the queen. People are asking you to slow the chat down, by the way.
Okay, so and my question to you was the reason why I point that out is if I give you like I can show you those receipts immediately, right? We can all bring those up because we've all seen them, right? Why is it such a problem that when people see things happening, right? Let's say I don't know. Let's say there's 1,000 people in the chat. Let's say 500 of them didn't see her dox the lady, didn't see her trans bash, didn't see her threaten the mother, of that child. They don't see all of those things, right? If a channel has determined that they are to bring awareness to situations that can be dangerous to others in real life, then absolutely they're showing that content to make people aware.
Here's the thing, though. You are applying your own thoughts to this.
Well, they apply theirs.
It can be dangerous. It can do this. It can do that. Okay, but it's her showing that person's ID or whatever, or whatever. As far as I haven't seen it, but as far as my understanding is, there was nothing like legible from it. It was covered up, or you couldn't see it, or whatever the case may be.
But I think the problem is, KC, is a lot of it is what you're being told instead of you seeing it. Have you actually seen the screenshot of her holding up the picture of the license to the screen?
Yes, and I could not read anything off of it.
Right, but that doesn't matter. You can't hold up someone's government ID.
So you're saying if I hit the live button right now and I show your license, your picture, right now, and I hit the live button and I go show that to 90,000 people and it gets spread all across the internet, you're completely fine with that? Like you have no issue with that at all?
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah,
listen,
then our character and morals just aren't in the same
No,
place.
this isn't a
Yeah, and it
character
doesn't
moral.
matter how we feel. It's
It doesn't
tossed.
Exactly. It doesn't matter how we feel. It has to do with toss. And when you're assigning your feelings to things, that's when it matters.
Again,
That's
it's
when
not
it's a
how you
problem.
feel. It's not. It doesn't matter how you feel.
It's about danger.
Wait. Let
What
voices
danger?
talk. Wait. Let voices talk. Voices. What do you guys say?
Okay, what about the
Go
whole
ahead.
point, EKC, that YouTube, in terms of service, it states YouTube relies on its users to police its streets. So terms of service
Right.
allow for, if users see things that are wrong and violate terms of service, they're allowed to do what just happened.
Yes.
That
They're allowed
invalidates
to
all of
report
your
it.
argument.
No, that fully supports my argument. If you see something on the YouTube streets that you feel violates terms of service, then by all means you report it.
Right.
That's not my wait a minute, sorry.
Okay, here's my
That's not my
question.
issue. But when you go above and beyond and reporting it to the point where you are damn it. I'll call you back. To the point where you are advertising it or posting it on other platforms. That's not someone coming across something on the YouTube streets and having an issue with it and reporting it. That's the difference.
Okay, you know that Molly, the things that she does are dangerous, right?
No, I don't know this.
What's connected, EKC, what's connected to that license, the things that happened before that license was shown is much worse than showing the license.
I don't know. I don't
Okay,
know
well,
that.
I'll tell you. She had a house guest or her Airbnb guest. She took a photo, which she shouldn't have had the license, the picture of the license in the first place. The woman said no. Admittedly, Molly said, she said, no, you cannot take a picture. Molly, being entitled, took it anyway. Then she handed the information to JLR, who went to prison for 10 years for identity theft.
I admit that's crazy.
For other people. So, and then it comes back and she goes, your financials look good. This looks good. And then talked about, all the other stuff is, talking about her and on the way to the funeral. But that alone, everyone should know that Molly could somehow get your information and give it to JLR. That alone should scare you. And everyone should know that.
Yeah. My point of actually my original question for you, AKC, was I can show you a receipt that she was struck. I can show you a receipt that she uploaded a video and uploaded content and went live during her suspension, right? Which would lead to YouTube saying, wait a second, and she deleted millions of views. So
yeah, she deletes it.
Red flags to YouTube, regardless of what anybody else reports, tweets, none of that, right? So my question to you is, you're saying you know for sure that she was taken down by mass reporting by YouTube. And my question to you is, where is the receipts for that?
Well, that would be between Molly and YouTube. I mean, why would I?
But you're stating that it's a fact that that's why it happened. And I'm asking you, in order for you to state that that's a fact, it means you've seen some type of receipt from YouTube saying that, not just you're taking a liar's word.
Maybe I have. But my whole point is that this is what, oh, damn it, my fucking, okay. My whole point is that this is what I am under the understanding of, okay? Now, and right now it's being investigated because it looked into as to why she obtained this abnormal amount of reports. Now maybe
who's investigating it? Back up, wait.
YouTube.
How do you know that?
How do you know
It's
that?
the space police.
Because
the space police are investigating.
No, because Molly told me.
I'm sorry, who are the space police?
The quantum police.
The quantum
police.
So
who told you they're investigating it?
I'm sorry, was that
who told you?
Hacking me? I don't know.
Who's touching you? Tim. Be Tim?
I said who's mocking. I don't was
okay.
mocking. I don't know.
No,
nobody's mocking you.
I was to say he jokes around, but I understand it's not a joke.
Okay.
I get it.
He needs to go in the corner. So who told you it was being investigated?
Well, I mean,
You just think that it's being investigated?
No, listen, I'm not going to sit here and open up my mouth anymore because it's not my business, but I can just, and you can take it for a grain of salt. I don't care how you take it. I am just saying that of my knowledge that it was taken down because of the abnormal, and this was the word used, abnormal amount of reports coming in, and that they were looking into it to see why that was. Now, maybe after looking into it, they will look into it and see, okay, well, maybe these were justified. I don't know.
But it doesn't matter what she did broke TOS. If it was mass reported, it doesn't make any difference.
But it
Well,
does to
also,
YouTube.
you actually just proved our point. You said they're going to be looking into, so they take it down temporarily, right? So you're saying basically her termination is temporary,
because,
according to you guys, while they investigate it, right? So mass reporting is not taking her down. YouTube is going to look into it, and if she broke TOS, she will stay down.
They took it down because of all the abnormal amounts of reports.
No, they didn't. No, they
Yes, they
didn't.
did. Yes, they did.
Again,
Santa
there's
Baby.
no proof of that.
The only
All
way
of YouTube would be down.
Okay, let me explain something to you.
The only way to stop the mass reports coming in is to take down the channels.
But you can see if you continue to believe that.
Okay, do you think YouTube's going to take down a channel because there's reporting, or because the reporting highlights something wrong and they look at it and say, wow, this is really fucked up?
Because of mass and abnormal amount of reporting coming in. They're looking
That's
into
not
see why it is.
They
Maybe
do a
there's a
manual
reason for it.
review.
Maybe there's not. I don't know. Yes, it's a
If that's
manual
the
review.
case, EKC, if that's the case, how come Katie's been mass reported numerous times and gets Twitter tweets all day long? Why is she not
And
down?
it says YouTube says emphatically no.
Right.
The question is right here. I said right here, does YouTube have mass flagging? Okay, YouTube says emphatically no. All videos are evaluated under the same policies, no matter how many flags they have. That's done to make sure there's no malicious or unfair treatment of someone's content.
Right.
There's absolutely no way to flag her. You
Oh
see
my
that?
God!
There's
Listen,
no way.
that's exactly what I'm saying. Okay, they're going to address it. They're going to evaluate her channel the same way they would evaluate any other channels. But the reason why they did this is to stop the reports first and then evaluate. And the only way to stop the huge abnormal amount of reporting coming in is to take down the channels temporarily. Now, maybe they'll stay down.
They
I don't know.
temporarily take your channel down. They investigate it, and then they decide whether they're going to take your channel or not.
Yeah, and
then
it
they
takes
make that
time.
decision to take it, and then they can appeal
And
it.
it takes time to
Hers is
investigate that. And
terminated.
they have to work with the channel owner too.
She could appeal it, which she's
Yeah, she
probably
can.
doing, but
And she can
that's
appeal.
very different than what you're saying.
But a community guideline strike is going to be really hard to appeal.
I don't know. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, because if they went back and reviewed her channels, there's just no way.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so much.
The flagging
So
just brings it
much.
attention. If it's one
I
or
just
a
come from
thousand people, it doesn't matter. And the Twitter campaign is just so YouTube will take a look at things. That's all it is. It just brings eyes to it. That's all
You
it
say
is.
that- you say
Period.
that her
YouTube,
channel
if you want to blame
has
somebody, they took her down. Blame YouTube.
Okay,
Go
you
cry
say
to
that her
them.
channel. You say that her channel has so much. You do realize that there are a lot of channels in this community who have the same kind of shit as hers does. I mean,
If I
just
see
look
it, I
at-
report
look
it.
at look at Nonsense's
there
channel
is.
alone. I mean, there's all kinds of
Nonsense?
I would see that on Nonsense's channel.
Has
Where?
Nonsense doxed someone on her channel?
Give us an example, EKC, of where.
When have you seen where's
The
the, clip
bullying,
of nonsense
the
doxing?
bullying,
Where's the clip of
the
her threatening somebody to
misinformation,
sexually
the
assault you?
attacking, the I mean, Christ, there's one
What?
video alone that's something like "Have I ever?" Something.
So, I mean, wait.
Was she
Wait,
talking
wait,
about
wait.
a protected class?
Wait. You're talking. You gave Molly Golightly a pass for talking.
I didn't
about
give Molly
sexually-
anything.
Wait,
I
let
didn't
me
give Molly
let me
anything.
complete my point.
No. Get your point
Assaulting
right
a
first.
woman-
I gave Molly
to,
nothing. I didn't give her a
allegedly
pass.
Roll, honey.
Sexually assault a woman on the live. And
I
then
gave Molly no
you
pass.
gave her a pass, showing an ID of someone and doxing people, but you're going after fucking nonsense for criticizing a bad content creator.
Listen, this isn't giving anyone a pass. Even in terms of the ID, I said it wasn't right. I don't agree with it. So I'm not giving any pass. I'm just setting it straight, okay? I'm just pointing out the facts here. And I'm giving no one any pass.
Sound like you are.
You are.
Well, it's not a fact to
don't
say
try
that
to-
Nonsense did the same thing
Right,
because
you're
she
saying
hasn't.
nonsense does the
Yes, she
same
has.
type of content and does the same things that Molly does. That's literally what you just said.
And that's
and on this panel, people are telling you that Molly harasses families, Molly doxes people, Molly puts real life people in
I'm sorry.
danger.
You
and
don't
I'm
think
asking
nonsense
for-
has harassed the shit
Hooker, are
out of
you new?
Letitia Jackson? You don't think
Hooker, are
nonsense
you
harassed
new?
the
Are
shit
you
out of Letitia
So
new?
when has nonsense gone to Letitia's home, thrown laundry on her thing, threatened to have somebody come and sexually assault her?
Tell her your kid
I
is
didn't realize
dead.
that's the only way to harass someone is to show up at their home. I did not
I
realize
don't know.
that.
Go ask
My
Molly.
bad.
She does that. Go ask
My
Molly.
bad. And I've said it before. I don't
Dumbass.
agree with that. I don't. Who are you calling a dumbass?
Oh, you dumbass bitch.
Why are you
savage.
resorting to name calling?
Calm
Why can't you
No,
get
we
a
don't need to call
normal,
names.
I don't know, grown up?
I'm a heel up
Why
here.
don't
She
you- why
said,
don't
knock
you-
it off.
Savage, not right
My
now.
virgin ears, guys.
Listen,
Heels is a moderator right
listen.
All right.
I've said it time and
I'll be
again.
quiet.
I don't agree with the whole going to someone's house. I agree with her right to protest and Betty's right to protest,
They're not
whatever.
protesting.
But I don't agree with that kind of protest. I don't. It's stupid to me. That makes no sense. You're first of all, if your issue is with the police department, you're protesting at the wrong place. Second of all, I think the police might be entrusted a little bit more than Molly and Betty are to, I don't know, closing a case or something. So I don't get any of that, and I don't agree with it. Okay, I just want to put that out there. Second of all, there are other ways to harass someone than just protesting outside of their house. And that's
Right,
something
but
that
the-
Nonsense has been doing very well against a family herself.
Okay,
Well,
the
that's
bottom
funny. The
line
only thing
on
she's done is
YouTube.
expose the lies that they continue to
They're
tell.
not lies. Prove that they're
They are
lies.
absolute lies
She's
because-
not proved anything. No, she's not proved
Let
a
me
damn
tell you,
thing.
at the end of the day,
I have myself shown this.
No,
over
you
and over
haven't,
again.
EKC. Come
Yes,
on
I
now.
have.
Anyways,
Yes, I have. Yes,
listen,
I have.
I'm not even going to go there. My point is, and the whole reason I'm going to jump down, the whole reason why I came up is because if you say something, it's receipts or it didn't happen. We have receipts that she was not taken down for mass flagging. You have shown not one receipt that she was taken down for mass flagging. That's it for me. Have a great day, y'all.
Thank you.
Okay, EKC, can I say something real quick? The bottom line is
Bye, Nanya.
harassing. She's what Nonsense is doing is pointing out that she believes allegedly there was fraud.
No, she's not. She is saying it as a matter of fact. She is attacking this family over it. She is encouraging people to file bullshit police reports over it. She is spreading these bullshit police reports as though there are actual reports. She has been on a.
I watch her all the
targeted-
time.
I do too. She's been on this targeted campaign
As
to
well,
fucking ruin
somebody
this
should be,
family.
because
No.
that was very shady,
Really?
and it looks
That's
like
not-
fraud to everyone.
That's not harassment. Why? Why is
No.
that?
That's
Because you
criticism.
happen to agree
Wait a
with
minute.
that.
That's
You happen to
criticism.
agree with
Everyone
it.
does that in every single sector. Go to CoffeeZilla. He
I
does the same
agree,
thing.
yeah.
No, nobody
CoffeeZilla
does
the
that.
same thing. CoffeeZilla does the same thing with financial crimes all the time. They track down where the money's going and all that stuff. It's done in every sector. You go to commentary.
Okay,
community,
tell me
go
where
to
this money
financials.
went. Tell me where Nonsense Track this money is going. If
I
she-
like
mean,
you
if she's
have a
doing the same
personal
thing-
vendetta against Nonsense. My
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
it
do.
does sound like it.
No, I don't care about Nonsense. I don't
Yeah, it
care.
all
could be-
started with
it could be
Katie
Nonsense.
Joy.
It could be anyone else in this position. What
Well,
I
I
care
know, but
about
you picked
is
Nonsense.
attacking a grieving family and calling them a scammer, spreading
Okay,
all
well,
kinds
the
of lies
grieving
about them.
family,
That's my problem.
Letitia, all she had to do was show receipts. And
No,
when
she
someone
doesn't.
refuses,
She doesn't. She didn't.
no,
have
I
to
didn't
show
say
a
she had.
damn thing.
If she wanted if she didn't want someone to look into it, is what I'm saying, then she needed to
No,
show
listen,
receipts.
looking into it is fine. I'm not questioning that. I'm questioning that when you look into it, you come to your own conclusions and then you push those conclusions as fact. And then you encourage everyone else to believe your bullshit facts and then start fucking harassing and attacking the family online.
You
That's
do
my
realize
she's
you're
not doing
describing.
that.
Wait a minute. You do realize
Nonsense
you're
has
describing what
absolutely
Molly.
done that.
You're describing what Molly does all
Exactly,
the time.
PTM. She's
That's
a
every time
That's
Molly
my
does
whole
the
point.
exact same
Tragedy,
thing.
Kim.
Thank you. That's
Like
my
to the
point.
T.
That's my whole point. That is my whole point. So if people are going to have an issue with something a channel does and go so far as to mass report them and shit, then they should expect it to come back on themselves because there are
okay.
channels that are
How,
doing the
though?
same exact thing
Fine.
and Nonsense is one of them. That was
Okay.
my whole point from the
Then
beginning.
EKC,
Thank you.
go to Twitter, start a tweet to
I don't want
listen.
to.
I'm going to
I
tell you
don't
what will
want to.
happen.
Listen, I'm not judge, jury, and
They won't take
executioner of this
Nonsense down
platform.
because she's not breaking toss. When people went to
This was a year ago. Look, Molly did this to Candace Wells a year ago.
That's a year ago. Reported a year ago. I don't want to talk about shit from a year ago for
If
anyone.
we did though,
For
if
anyone.
mass reporting worked, she would have been gone. Went right here. She'd have been gone.
she would have been gone.
Still
Absolutely.
here. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm
And
not
it's
so sure that there was a mass. I don't know what happened. I don't know if there's a mass reporting campaign. I don't know. I don't know. I don't.
It
I
does,
don't know if what Molly did violated any laws or anything. I don't know. I think that also matters. But I don't care. I'm not going to talk about shit I don't know about. I don't know what happened here, and I'm not going to talk about it. So.
But you
I'm gonna
have been
talk about
talking about it,
now.
and you're telling there's
No,
a list
I
out
haven't.
there of people that now they're going after. I'm on the list because of mass reporting
No
and
one's going
starting
after
this.
you. No one's going after
I don't
you.
care if they do or not. I mean, if they find something wrong, they can do
I'm
it.
sorry. What made you think that their list was about going after you? Their list, no, there was
What
Oh,
else would it be
there was
because
a
for?
list
Jada.
there was a list created for Molly to pass along to YouTube. That's what that was. No
Okay,
one's
well,
coming
Beta
after
J
anyone
did a
on that
whole
list.
Beta J. I've
Yes, I
got
know.
clips.
Did a whole live on it.
Yes,
I've got
I
clips of
watched
it.
it. I watched it.
List.
Then you saw, yeah, if you watched it, why is she showing it and taking an hour to do it if she didn't want people to go after us?
Mm-hmm.
If it was just for Molly, hand it to Molly.
Or for YouTube, send it to YouTube then.
Probably
I'm on that list. I
I
don't
mean,
even
we're
know
not
these people.
stupid.
Probably because everyone has been in her comment section calling her names and
After the
fighting
list.
with her over this
After the
bullshit. So
list,
she's
exactly.
explaining and describing what it is she
No, she
acquired.
did the list first, and then people, which I don't know what people were saying to her, but
Right. You
No,
target
people-
30 creators, you got a
Yeah.
fucking problem. Like that's
No,
an issue.
people were coming at her long before she made the list, just simply for speaking out on behalf of Molly. I can second that, okay, because I've been dealing with it too. But I don't care. I don't care to make lists. I don't
Anybody
care.
from
It's not
over
my problem.
here going at her? Because I don't even know the woman.
yeah, I thought it was a funny.
Commenting
The
on her
list was.
stuff, never even watched her.
Queen Bee.
I don't even know the woman, and we were on list. We don't even know nothing about it. Another famous list. Queen Bee.
Wait, Queen Bee. I just want to. Nonsense says she's emailing you something, so just to show.
Not to mention, no one here is afraid of being mass flagged.
It's got this. It's a
that's fine.
super chat. It says nonsense
Whatever.
is pushing a fake police report, but it's quite okay for EKC to read out an entire report on a monetized live.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. It's a super chat that just came in. It said,
Oh,
R
are you
report?
talking about the police report I read out almost 3 years ago? I wasn't
I
monetized.
don't
That
know.
live, that
have
live
no
wasn't
idea.
monetized. It wasn't even on my channel. Get your facts right. That was on Little Red's channel, not my channel. And I don't know if that was monetized or not. I don't care. It's not my channel.
Yeah, that's going way in the weeds.
Again, you're not getting shit right. Anyway.
Yeah, that's takes away from all the bottom line was you are telling people the reason Molly got taken off, that her channels were taken off, was because of mass flagging. That is not true.
You are missing the whole point of what it is I've been telling people. I've been telling people that if people have an issue with a channel, by all means, go and report it. Go and report the content.
Absolutely.
Do whatever you got to do. Yes, absolutely. But when you take to other platforms to encourage people to take up your cause and to go do your bidding,
Do you
that
think
I
you
have
have-
an issue
Yeah.
with.
Do you think
I
you
have
have-
a
wait,
huge fucking issue with that. Huge.
Do you think people have mind control powers? They saw it. They said, "Wow, this is really
Yeah,
cool."
I've
They
reported-
mind
reported it.
control?
Just
Who's
brings
talking
attention
mind
to
control?
things.
You don't
You're
need
talking mind control. You're
Really?
talking
When
mind
did I
control.
say mind?
Oh,
I
God.
said encourage. Encourage.
I mean, like, do you
That's
think,
not mind
like, do you
control.
do you
Can
think
you please
people,
not stay away from the hyperbole? Stay away
it
from
is
the
mind
hyperbole.
control. It's
No,
ridiculous.
it's not mind
It's
control.
ridiculous.
It's encouragement.
It's raising awareness.
It's
people saw
encouragement.
something wrong and they reported it. What's the problem?
Really? You can attest that everyone saw something wrong and reported it. No,
Yes.
that's not what happens on another platform. I guarantee you that people
They
who
saw the
reported
clip
that
and said,
never
"Wow,
even
that's
fucking
fucked
watched
up."
it, never even heard of Molly, don't care about Molly. But because someone that they respect was posting this on another platform,
Oh, cool.
that they
I didn't
went
know
and did it. This is encouragement.
No,
Yeah, I
it's
hardly
raising
ever get
I don't
anything
understand the
retweeted.
difference of like, you know what I'm saying about like what the difference is in people mass flagging and like her stalking victims and their families, encouraging people to mass call the police and CPS and stuff like
Then
that.
by all means, listen, by all means, when that happens, by all means, report it. I don't give a shit. This isn't about Molly. This isn't about anything she's done.
I'm just saying,
My
like, this
whole-
is the stuff
my
that she was
whole-
reported for and
my
nothing was
whole
done about it.
issue-
So when
my
she did
whole-
start trans bashing and get reported and broke TOS, and then she decided to go on her second channel and say, haha, YouTube, in your face, I'm still going to come on here. And they smacked their ass down and said, you're done. That's it. That's all. Nobody mass flagged her. She fucked
No,
herself
they
when she did this.
Listen, I saw it myself on Twitter. Okay, I saw it. I
You
saw
saw
That's
the whole
not
campaign.
reporting. That
Listen,
Twitter
this
is not
it-
YouTube.
It is a report campaign. You are encouraging all these other people who might come across your tweet to view it, and then it gets retweeted,
Right.
and retweeted, and retweeted. That is
Absolutely.
a mass report campaign. Yes,
That's a campaign. No, that's
my
raising awareness
Right.
And people don't know Molly over there. They don't know
So thank you. Thank you.
Allison
You proved
Williams.
my point.
Oh,
You
you're
proved my
welcome.
point.
Because
You
what
proved
they
my
don't
point.
want is someone that does that anywhere. They don't
Right.
want this person
They
dealing
didn't know
with.
House Williams. They didn't know Molly. They didn't know.
No.
But what they did know.
They just saw this bitch up there dead naming somebody.
The other one is trans bashing, calling her all kinds of names, doxing her and dead naming her and showing her as a male and trying to embarrass her and harassment and bullying.
That's a huge deal.
That is
That
a
is a
big
huge
that's
deal.
a huge
Exactly
deal. They
my
took
point.
the channel for it.
Exactly my point. Okay, none of these people had even really heard of her. They didn't know. They
Right,
didn't
they
know
don't.
until you did your campaign on Twitter, which is a different platform.
Okay.
That is my whole point. You are asserting your own morals and values onto other people
It's
in hopes
against
that they
Toss.
take up for your
Read
cause.
Toss.
This is what you're doing.
She's a protected class, whether anybody likes her or anybody likes it or not. Transgender is a protected class, period. So what she did was about the worst thing you can
That's
do.
fine. I'm not. Oh my
Well,
God. I'm not saying any. Listen, that's not the issue. And it
So
wasn't
all
even
those
the
people that
trans bashing,
retweeted
because
me
that
didn't
video.
like it.
What about the 2 weeks after?
But they didn't go to
that?
YouTube and
What
report her.
about the 2 weeks after that? The 2 weeks after that?
I don't know what happened after that.
Really? Because
What
that
about
was
her
like from the
continued
23rd on.
egregious behavior? What about her
What about
continued egregious behavior?
What about it? Report
So
it as it comes yourself. But when you go to other platforms, you are asking people to take up for your morals, your values,
you know what?
and to attack
What is it
another
about the
creator
other
on behalf of it.
All
That's
the other no, all they do is retweet it.
because that's Twitter. You're using Twitter to get a group of people to come and do your bidding on a different platform.
They don't
on
go
YouTube.
and do
This
it.
is what
No
you're doing.
one.
But they did.
At
But they
Team
do.
YouTube, though, it's trying
No,
to
they
get
don't.
YouTube's attention,
But they
not.
do. But they do.
No,
Now
no,
listen,
they
hey,
don't.
hey, listen, listen. Nobody else has to get down. I have to get going. I have to be to work at 5:00. Okay. I tried to call in today. No one wants to cover. So now I have to go. So I really seriously have to go right now. I have to be there 5. So I apologize for having to cut out shortly. Thank you very much, Queen Bee, for having me on. I would like to do it again sometime, and you're more than welcome to come on my panel and anytime you like as well. So
Thank you for being brave and coming up.
Yep. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you.
Bye. Well, that was exciting.
That was interesting. I just think we were talking about two different things. You know, like
She's not understanding, is what she's just not.
I mean, like the point I was saying is, it's like, okay, so she's basically saying that with your moral, whatever, you can report if you see something wrong. Well, no one's telling people to report. They saw the clip and said, wow, this is fucked up. And then they said, well, I got to report this or I'm going to retweet this. So that's basically it.
Yeah, because all the retweeting does is show Team YouTube.
Exactly.
All of these people. I mean, you know, you better look at this.
Attention. It just kind of like gives a little more like intensity.
It puts pressure on them.
Yeah. I've never heard of a terms of service where a channel was taken down as a reason. Mass reporting taking your channel down. It's not the case.
It doesn't. Everything you said, the entire YouTube would be gone for that reason alone, because people don't like each other and like hate report too.
I mean, do you think like 500 people can take down a YouTube? If that's the case, PewDiePie would be taken down. Mr. Beast would be taken down. There would be no
Burnt Toast would have been gone a long time ago.
Gone. Yeah. Betty would have been gone. The only channel that probably would exist would probably be like that cat video, but maybe even the cat video would have been taken down.
It. Or maybe totally.
Yeah, I think she just has a misunderstanding, and
I think her brain's been trained that way.
Yeah,
about the Twitter part of it, like the Twitter part of it seems to trip her out, bringing it to another platform where it, in a way, you're just kind of talking to Team YouTube really more than bringing attention to what it is, because it's already brought attention to. There, you just want Team YouTube to like escalate the case so that they look at it. It's nothing.
And that's how you get the attention, is by
the only way you do it. That's the way, like Ricada, that's the way all LawTube, that's the way a lot of other communities use it. So that's what I think. I don't think she understands. She thinks that it's more of like a hateful thing, which it's not. It's just a way to like bring attention to things, because it's AI that's running a lot of this. So you want people's eyes on it, not just lots of flags, right? I don't know.
Yeah, but apparently, you know, it's not bad to show someone's ID or to basically say to sexually assault a woman on a live. And
this woman partakes in the same things that MGL does, so we can't expect her to be like, oh no, she's terribly wrong.
I'm gonna head down because your cat is not liking me at the moment. I don't know what these people's problem is, so I'll catch you later, Queen. See you later.
You have a good one, Savage. What's up?
What'd she say?
I don't know. She said YouTube is not liking me or something. I'm not sure. Maybe like YouTube is like kind of acting up and she's not getting a signal. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, I mean, I don't get it. It's just like it's fucking weird that this woman is holding nonsense to this fucking level of like, oh, this is nonsense. Is reporting on things she's hearing and she's claiming that this is fact. And I'm like, well,
Yeah, but they go back. They have a history, you know.
yeah,
The two of them. Mm-hmm.
It's like, okay,
Becomes
Yeah,
personal.
I was gonna say they have history. Then I don't really know much about all that because it's like,
like Queen Bee's like, oh, I don't know. I didn't see anyone disliking Savage in the. I saw like 2 or 3 people, but this chat's been going pretty fast.
I didn't know she was talking about that.
She took off.
Yeah, Savage came off. I think she said something about the chat not liking Savage, and I don't.
I thought
know why.
YouTube not liking me. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, but either or.
What
I mean, I just said it.
Something with Savage, like
You're
she was
talking about she doesn't like the chat said not liking her.
something
Yeah,
was not
something like that, or YouTube.
or
Yeah,
something,
I'm not
and she
sure.
she just like left. I don't know. I don't know. It might have just
Oh,
been
she's
like a
talking
signal.
about YouTube. She says
Okay,
no.
good.
She's talking about YouTube, not in the chat.
Hey, Jenny Jen.
Oh, she's saying she can fight it with YouTube. Right. Right. She can fight it with YouTube. That's what she said, right? That's what she's talking about.
No.
No.
You gotta listen.
Shambles.
No. She's saying YouTube. Savage dropped down because YouTube is not liking her, like the actual web, because it's probably like getting.
Oh, it's like fucking
StreamYard
with
or
her
something.
StreamYard or whatever. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, sorry, you guys. Fuck, you got Shambles is right. This whole
we got-
stream
Oh,
has
no, who
been
left?
shambles.
Joneses was like, I'm out. She's like,
Yeah, this whole stream has been shambles.
the Space Force,
From the
new
quantum.
laws.
What is going on? Oh my
what's-
way.
But I reported the hell out of Dolly and JLR when they were doing all that to me. They didn't do anything. It came down to I won the strike. None of all that stuff that went on.
Tipsy gypsies up here.
Oh my God! Are you gonna? What's
Yeah.
Tipsy gonna bring up?
Gypsy. Hey, social babe.
Can I just say something? I don't like any of you, including Molly. And listen, hear me out. Don't kick me off.
Great.
No, I'm not gonna kick you off. It's fine.
Listen, I don't even like Molly. However, I'm a disabled stay-at-home mom. I enjoy listening to all you motherfuckers. And I didn't want you guys to do the mass flag. I don't know who mass flag. I think it's Unirock. I don't know. I like listening
Oh
to
my
you.
God.
I don't have to like throw my love and support at you to stand here and enjoy listening to you guys. Can we just take a step back and think about all the wrong shit all these YouTubers have done where they didn't lose their channel? So why can someone explain to me why it was fair? What happened to her?
Wait,
Because she broke TOS. That's the bottom line.
Yeah.
Unirock didn't do it. I didn't do it. There was pressure to get YouTube to look at it. And when they did, they saw a violation. And then she kept violating.
Probably several violations looking.
Yeah. And then they
did do a
reviewed her
dive.
channel.
So what happens? So what happens now? She's gone forever. Someone that everyone, including
She could
myself,
appeal it.
enjoys.
Oh,
She's
she could-
appealing it. Yeah.
She doesn't need to be in this community, period.
Yeah, she's got
Why do you feel like that though? I don't understand.
Do you know her?
You
I
guys
mean-
do a panel and you guys talk shit all night. I enjoy the hell out of it. It's so entertaining.
You
Yeah.
enjoy?
Molly's
No,
crazy.
we
It's
don't.
entertaining.
The difference is though, we don't go and we don't dox kids, we don't dox families, we don't dox people, we don't hurt people, we don't deliberately sit up here and do this just to hurt people.
Or tell the mother of a missing child her child is dead, or promote essaying her with a board,
A bat. I mean,
a bat, whatever.
Oh, that's so gross.
So you enjoy that? That's entertainment for you?
Enjoy that. I don't watch that shit.
I can't watch her.
I've missed some of what you guys are claiming against her, but
We played the video. If you
I
watch
just
this
played a
all the
video.
time, we
No,
played,
I
we played the
missed it.
video.
I missed it apparently.
No, I get what this person. I think this
I'm
person
just
they enjoyed the
dude,
shit
like
show.
you
I do
guys
too.
all. You don't have to shun me away. I love all of these.
No, we're not.
I
That's
mean-
a You're still
No.
up here. I'm
I'm just
putting you
trying
down.
to
I'm just pulling the clip so you can see the clip. But that's what Cappy's saying. She understands because like a lot of people like the shit show. A lot of people like to watch it. They don't. You know what I'm saying? So she kind of gets where you're coming
shit
from.
show is not some things that I don't enjoy about the shit show are like doxing and trans bashing. That's things
Right.
or like
I
saying what she
for
said
her to
about like to
trans
Candace Wells saying her baby's dead or that she should be essayed with a baseball bat.
Or showing an ID.
Things that I don't like. The other shit I could laugh all day at. You know what I mean? But
It's somewhere else. You know what I mean? Like do it in another not the true crime community. Do it somewhere because when parents come to the true crime community and they're needing someone to help them, and then Molly snatches them up, look what happens.
Yeah.
Everybody told Don Wells and Candace Wells, we're going to be your friend. And then the other families, look at that.
I found Molly as a Dre McRae supporter. And
You agreed with that?
I never thought that she was part of the drama or the true crime community.
Oh yeah, she will tell you
So
that.
you've missed a lot. So you only know Molly 5 months then, right? 4 or 5 months.
No, it's been
Right.
longer. What are we talking? Like last year, fucking July, whatever
Like
happened.
last year. Yeah, the Dre McRae.
And did you enjoy?
Beginning.
In the beginning, as someone that
Dre
followed as someone that followed Dre McRae from her very first video, I thought that what happened was very unusual. Do I think it's her fault? No, he made that choice.
But you saw what Molly did to Dre McRae.
Yes, I did, and you know what? As a Dre McRae supporter, I'm standing here saying the same thing I'm saying against Marissa. I mean, we enjoy these people. It's you guys are
okay.
You guys
there
are
you go.
content creators. You don't have to be fucking rude to me. Like I'm not.
No, she's not it's not creating when you go against someone. That's their real life.
Yeah,
she's
you're
not
destroying their
creating
lives.
content. She's going after this woman, her real life.
You know, I'm actually glad you said that because it makes a good point, and I actually kind of feel bad now because I have followed Dre McRae from day one, and it fucking pissed me off whenever she wasn't going live anymore, and we didn't know what the hell was going on. So yeah, you make a good point. So maybe I'm standing up for the wrong person. That's why we're having this conversation. I didn't know. I've been busy, and then I come back, and all hell has broken loose. That is it.
Maybe do some catch up and like some research on what has happened because it's kind of escalated maybe since you've seen it. You know, things got worse lately.
It's so all over, you guys. It's so all over the place. You know, it is.
You know, and the other part is while Molly's doing this, she's collecting thousands upon thousands of dollars that she doesn't give back.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she's buying Tom Ford and furniture and whatever while she's torturing this woman.
Well, did you tell her about how she got that woman from the furniture store fired?
I got the woman at the furniture store fired, got Don Wells fired, calls Don Wells a pedophile every chance she gets. And like she knows for sure
I think the Don Wells
he did something to Summer. Well, that has nothing to do with helping to find Summer.
So you guys really believe this woman deserves to be off of YouTube? I'm genuine.
No, now I'm saying out of this community. I never said she needed to get her channel taken down. It needs to go away from this community.
But this
I think she's fine where she is.
Is this a true crime community, or would this be considered drama?
Well,
I can when I go watch Queen Bee, I'm a little bit lit, and I'm like, yeah, let's go.
Yeah, she's not the same.
So
It's
I
many
don't know
things,
what
I think.
community this is.
Well, I mean, the problem, Jen, you were going to say something? I'm sorry, I talked over you.
That's okay. No, I was just saying I think it's a mixed bag, like
hey, Jenny,
is with a bunch of different people, you know. But yes, she deserves to be gone, and she got gone for ban evading. Everything else is extra that YouTube will see. And that lady that was up here saying that she said she got hit for mass flagging, Marissa's just saying that crap.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the last thing.
She's being a useful idiot. It's a political term where it's for politics. It's a useful idiot when they spread like misinformation and propaganda.
I don't know who said it, but I think that some people maybe should sit back and I'm doing this myself, guys. Take a step back and look at Katie Joy. Katie Joy is still there.
Well, that's another thing I was going to
And-
bring up. Jenny, you were talking about EKC, right?
Yeah.
This is a woman who's retweeted things that have the hashtag cancel KJ on it. So I don't want to hear about her talking about like us supporting mass flagging or us
It
supporting
totally makes sense.
somebody.
Wow.
What?
The nerve.
Seriously.
I don't know what that's about. But is Katie Joy considered true crime? Or doesn't she do gossip?
She does gossip, but I mean, she's done some shitty things on her platform.
And she's been sued, right? Like 2 or 3 times?
A couple times, yeah.
Right. Well, Molly says she's true crime.
She has a
She will say that.
too.
I'm sorry.
She has a big platform too. But I know that like it is different. But you know what? Now that I come to think about it though, Katie Joy has dealt in some cases though. She jumped in on the Michael Long case, which was
I heard that was bad.
True crime. But you know, she's reported on some real life shit.
But reporting and involving yourself, actually going and meeting with the parents, harassing the parents, that's different.
It's different. But I'm just talking about her on the mass flagging subject. Like she's definitely put stuff out there that was like cancel culture.
Right. Well, this isn't cancel culture, no.
But her running her mouth about that like irritated me. I'm just like, wait a minute, aren't you the lady who like retweets things with cancel on that? Like, stop.
Oh, Katie Joy is saying something about this?
No. EKC.
Oh, I gotcha.
Retweets like Katie Joy canceling Katie Joy stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because they came over from the Facebook Katie Joy nonsense, and I think EKC was here before though. Seems like she's been around a while.
Another thing she said that she was completely wrong about was about YouTube reviewing it and appealing it and all that crap, right? That's not true either. Marissa said herself she's not fighting it because she knows she did wrong. Like, she knows she was wrong. So her to even say that was just coming out, just saying it. She doesn't even know it.
Yeah.
It's me again. Sorry. I
Hey,
thought I was
Nanya.
going to stay down in the chat, but it didn't work out. Hey guys. I wanted to actually say something to the gal who came up. So I think it's Tipsy Gypsy. So first I admire your courage to come up. Like I think that's good. And I think it shows the open panel that Queen really does promote. One of the things I wanted to point out is that I understand, because we see it so often is subscribers, like they're in a wash, rinse, repeat kind of cycle. And YouTube moves so fast. So
Right.
a lot of the stuff that's been mentioned that has happened, there's a lot of her subscribers that have never seen those things. So to them,
Exactly.
it just looks like this person is being picked on. But then, then you hear these things and you're like, oh gosh, no, I would never, like, I get the entertainment side of it. But to me, the doxing, the harassing, even like when you said, like, Dre McCrae, even with Dre, you have to look at the fact that like Molly sent people to her house to take pictures of her home. And if they seen her out, she wanted pictures of them. And she was very vocal about that, both, on her platform. She said that, Vaughn didn't love her and that's why he made the choice that he made, like all of these terrible things. And so when people that have seen those things hear that some would consider that entertainment, right? Which I don't think that's what you were saying. But when they hear people say like, oh, she's entertaining. Well, no, she's not. She can be entertaining for sure. I would never take that away from her. I think she can be funny. And if her content was strictly just saying outrageous things that didn't bring any harm to people in real life, nobody would have cared. Right? Like, everybody would have let her have her platform.
I'm talking about her like doing the routine to the Orphan Annie like play, and her and Princess singing 80s songs and being like goof troop, like a mess. Like, that's what I'm talking about entertaining. Like, I'm not talking about her hurting anybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, even if she, whatever, like, I don't think so. I think that's where like a big, hard misconception is. And I think a lot of the people who support her, they don't understand it because they tuned in from time to time when it was the entertainment section of the program. And so they see that and they're like, well, wait, why are these people like being so mean and hateful towards her? I don't get it. but I think that there has to be a space where people can come and they're not jumped on when they say, you know, I don't get it. Like, why are you guys doing this? It's important to have a safe enough space for them to say that and say, well, do you know that she did this? Do you know that she's done that? Do you know that she has 5 years of harassing families and putting people in danger? That's not a good thing.
But for the last 2 years that I've been following her, she's been like this. So I don't know if she stopped being entertaining 2 years ago but since the Summer Wells thing, she's been bad.
I think where, and I think for me, for my opinion, I think when it comes to true crime, she has no problem with telling lies, putting out misinformation, which is irresponsible, right? But if she gets on her channel and spreads lies, you have to understand the influence that has over other people who can't, they hear something and they're like, oh my gosh, that's terrible. Who would do that? Let's go get her, and it's riling up this mob that doesn't even need to exist. I'm in no way with cancel culture. I don't like the list. Any of them. I'm not a fan of any of them, because if somebody, for me, like where I'm coming from right now is, if somebody is putting people's real lives in danger, absolutely that should be stopped.
Right.
Doxxing does.
There's no reason why doxing, harassing, all of that stuff should not be done. If you want to, get on a panel and like EKC was talking about the never have I ever game that Nonsense had done. That's talking shit on a panel. Nobody would have had a problem if that's what it was.
Was it something else?
No, that's what it was. It was just a game, just like we played on Queen's panel a couple of days ago. She must not have caught up to that stream yet, but we played it on Queen's panel. Like, it's just this. It's a game. It's laughing. It's talking shit. Like, that's, people are okay with that. And if that's your thing, then go for it. If it's not your thing, then don't go for it.
Yeah, and it's talking shit about things that she's done. Never have I ever stolen from a stripper. Stuff that most people. It's not never have I ever gone to 1, 2, 3, 4 Mockingbird Lane and spoken to her 3-year-old. You know what I mean? It's not like you're putting anything out there like Molly does.
Right.
Giving out an address.
That is the hard part, though, Heels, is where you have 2 years of experience of seeing the stuff that this person has done. There's other people that have only been there for 4, 5, 6 months, 8 months, whatever. And those people, they're not tuning in during those lives where there's harm and danger done. They're turning in during the, Orphan Annie parody or the Princess and Her get-togethers. And they see that and they're like, well, what's wrong with this person? But it's simply because they've never seen it.
I just find it amazing that whenever someone comes here to defend Molly, they never really look into the background of the person. Like, oh, I've never seen her do this video where she's like explicitly talking about using a bat to sexually assault someone. I've never seen her do that.
It's like the fact that a lot of us came over. I don't think a lot of you guys who have been around on YouTube, I mean, I know you guys understand it, but a lot of us came over from Facebook because we watched Stray. So we missed out.
No, I'm talking about EKC, not you in particular. I'm not talking about you in particular. I'm talking about EKC, that woman that came up here who supposedly knows everything about nonsense, but has not seen one video of Molly Golightly doing all these fucking nefarious things. And she sits there and says, it's all right to show the ID of someone, even it's harder to check. It's like, well, the woman sent it to JLR, proceeded to show it on the camera to like 800 people on a live, but it's okay that she deleted the live afterwards. Somehow that makes it okay. Like, that's ridiculous.
After everyone's taken a screenshot or a screen recording.
And then this, I mean, like, well, let's talk about the other things, like, the other issues that this woman has done with doxing people. She has a long history of doxing people and messing with people's real life. And apparently, like, it's cancel culture because you show a clip, an unedited clip of someone doing something fucked up on Twitter, and somehow that's cancel culture because people saw that and said, wow, this is really fucked up. Let me retweet to Team YouTube to check out this person. No, it's not. Basically, people decided, they said, wow, this is really fucked up. If it wasn't fucked up, people would not have done nothing. And no one gets banned because of mass reporting. Mass reporting, what mass reporting does is just basically an algorithm. They say, wow, there's a lot of people reporting this video. Let's take a closer look at it. And they look at it and says, wow, this person showed an ID of a random person and dox them. This person's like using like basically trans bashing a person for an hour while doing a like St. Jude's live stream, charity stream, or other things. Come on.
Here's the other thing. When I put that tweet up, she had already deleted the video. That was the problem. I couldn't give them a timestamp. So all those people, all they saw was that clip. They couldn't go and report it because it was gone. You know what I mean? So that tweet and all the retweets just got YouTube's attention.
Yeah.
Those people could not have reported it.
No, the reason why they're spreading this narrative of the mass report thing is because they want to make it look like Molly's the victim and everyone else is after her and she's being bullied. And, you know, this is cancel culture. No one talked about cancel culture when this lady got 2 people fired from their job. She went into a furniture store and got a woman fired. She put up a video of like an interaction of a woman in the furniture store, knowing that this woman would get fucked over by her fans or people would call up the woman's job, and she did get fired from her job. She did that 2 times. She's good with cancel culture and fucking with people's lives. But somehow you show her actions to Twitter, to Team YouTube, and somehow it's cancel culture. Absolutely not. I just don't understand like people who would believe this mass reporting narrative. The truth of the matter is like in the political term, it's called the useful idiot, where you spread propaganda and that's what you're doing so that you can convince Molly's fans that it wasn't her fault so that they can keep on throwing the donos at her on Kick. And that's all that is about. It's about money, and you're being used for it. Either you're a useful idiot or not. I don't know, but
or a paid idiot.
What?
Or a paid idiot.
Or a paid idiot. Yeah. I don't understand this whole thought process where it's like Molly did nothing wrong, but yet nonsense is the demon for some reason for her reporting on.
Or nonsense. She gets thrown into everything.
She said she was for harassment. Like, what? How is she harassing?
Well, report it.
Yeah.
If that's what you think, report it. And then
I know,
you do,
exactly. And let them decide if that's a TOS violation or not, period.
Yeah. I mean, like, did we all forget about how nonsense was like called up by Betty and
Right.
basically threatened on a phone call? I mean, like, it's just ridiculous that you have this very like high standard for some reason, like nonsense for just criticizing something is harassing and stuff. But you have this woman who's like Molly, who gets 2 people fired from her jobs, says something about a woman being sexually assaulted with a bat on her live.
That one, I'll just never get over how she didn't get it taken down.
Yeah.
Trans bashes a person, pretends to be a dead pregnant woman to make fun of Shannon Watts, I think it was Shannon, and proceeds to do multiple other things that you just can't like. And you sit there and it's like, what the fuck? And then like when Queen tries to show her a video of getting someone fired from their job a year ago, she's like, oh, that's a year ago. I don't want to hear anything about it. How about what happened like 3 weeks ago when she just did all these crazy things? And then also she's the one that tells everyone while she's in a limo ride that she's reported that she sent the ID to JLR. While she's joking around turning her mother into diamonds, and kicking her family out of the car while driving to a funeral.
Yeah. And see, that is a moral judgment for us to say. I mean, I wouldn't report that because it's not against TOS for her to turn her mother into earrings.
Yeah,
you know
I didn't do anything to that.
It's just
I was just like, wow, this is crazy that someone said that.
Yeah, but that's her character. If you do have morals, you would go, well, you know.
I'll tell you what right now. I only report people that dox people, and that's what I do. If you come in there and you dox someone, or you're basically trans bashing someone, and you're doing it for hateful, you're getting reported by me, and that's my.
I rarely make a report.
I don't like that. I don't like people doxing people. I don't like. I've seen what it can do to people's real life, where like they basically dog whistle to their fans to get that person fired, or to get that, or harass that person, or threaten their families. And I don't like that. I really don't. I've seen it hurt and ruin a lot of people's lives, and people don't realize how bad it can get. I've seen it people get fired because.
And people like JLR, he's done this for years to people. I don't know, you may have put it up, B10, where he went after the girl that was having some kind of meeting, a Democratic meeting, and he got her fired. I mean, people went after her en masse. This was a few years ago. But he's been doing this. He does things behind the scenes, trust me.
I think he I think he has taught them all how to be who they are a little bit by
Yeah.
his moves and what he does. Yeah.
I'm just like these people that come and defend Molly. I'm like, what is wrong with you people? Like, are you really this like blinded by some sort of I don't know what? And then you're acting like somehow putting up the information, showing the person what they did is somehow going to brainwash people to mass report. No, people could just say, well, whatever, and move on. Do you think like no one here questions us and say, hey, I disagree with you, B Tim. I disagree with you, Queen. I'm not, I don't think this is this and this and this. It's like, no.
I'll bet the bed and breakfast, the Airbnb will cancel her, don't you think? They'd have to.
Yeah, because I mean, you can't really disclose other people's information. That's
Or
probably
talk
against
about
their-
them,
Mhm. That has to be like has to be a privacy with Airbnb. There, I just can't see there not being one where you share any personal information.
Yeah.
I just think it's just
That lady would have to have access to that video, right, to be able to report.
Like,
yeah.
Okay, so I just got an email or whatever, and I was reading an email, and somebody said Betty was down in Georgia, and she was actually out in front of those kids.
Oh my God.
She's out in front of their houses recording it, putting it on fucking live.
That's great. I'm sure people got to defend that and say that she's just reporting the news.
The kids that they're accusing, or they haven't been arrested, right?
No one, there's been no arrest yet. It's
So
been-
she's standing in front of their house. And
I haven't looked. I got an email. I did not go. So I want
I'm going to
sure,
shoot the messenger. Wow.
Oh gosh. Hmm.
And
Well,
see, I
that's
know
what she
people
does.
want to see that, but I hate doing it. I hate clipping it because she does make money when she does that.
Mhm.
Because people are interested in it.
She wouldn't do it if she wasn't. And JLR as well. He does what he thinks.
Well, is Dolly going there? Because I know he was going to Georgia.
I think his car broke down. Remember? So he
Right, but he
aborted
got it
mission.
back up and running like 2
Oh.
hours later. Yeah.
I bet he doesn't go. I think he's backed up on soap orders.
Well, it said okay. So this says that's what she. Okay, so she said she's gonna go. She's gonna go out in front of every one of these houses or whatever or she said she's gonna go out in front of every one of these kids' houses for that Trent Lair Camp case or whatever because no one's been arrested yet. Well, the police have to do their work, and also there was another death in the same house that something like that. So there's like investigations going on, active investigations.
With her bedazzled born.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, but people are just gonna be okay with that. It's all okay with that until someone gets hurt and someone's lives gets ruined, and then they say, "Well, I don't agree with that," but it is. What
It's going to take one person that does not give a damn, and they'll go after her.
Yeah, and you know what I mean. Like you see it a lot, unfortunately. But yeah.
Well,
Anyway,
she puts
Queen,
herself out there.
yeah. Anyway, Queen, I gotta skedaddle. I gotta head down. I gotta do something. I'll talk to you later, guys.
We'll talk to you
Bye.
later.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, like these people are nuts. Okay, so yeah, supposedly she said, okay, so it is true. She did say it. So yeah, I guess somebody in the chat said she was saying that yeah, she's gonna go. I guess she's doing an investigation. How the fuck she can do an investigation when she's not?
She thinks the police are corrupt there. That's why it's not moving faster.
What?
Yeah, that's what she said.
No, she always says that. She's very like for somebody that's like thinks she's true crime. She does not understand like how things move in the judicial system and how like things move in general with an investigation. She's very impatient.
Yeah, if there's corruption, I would think it would be in Manatee County, where she had 42 interactions with the law and got by with most of it. You know what I mean? Like you can read her charges and wonder, how did she slide? So maybe that's why she thinks that, but I don't know that much about the case. Oh my God. Yeah, Dolly will be there. I don't know where. I thought he had a court date, maybe.
Oh, Dolly. Oh, maybe
Yeah,
that's why. Oh, that makes sense why he was going down there because he
I
doesn't.
think. I don't know for sure, but I'm kind of blaming all this anger towards Queen because they blame her for
that.
yeah,
The
for
bullhorn incident. Hmm.
because Queen made him take that bullhorn away from her.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Yeah,
Because
so
she was
that's what I
there.
thought, but
Mm.
And Justin was recording, and a general awareness had it on his rap. He was the one that was like streaming wallpaper. Thank God he was, because otherwise we would have never even got that. Like if rap hadn't been streaming him, we would have never got that little clip.
well, and Aileen was yelling out, Queen Bee.
Yeah, she walked up there like Queen Bee, and then she's like, heels in the air, savage. And he's like, I hate all of you. Dolly's like, I hate all of you.
Yeah. No.
Queen Bee, she sounds like a man.
Yeah. Like he sounds real intelligent. Library. How does he say it? Library.
Library. And then we got Laura over here whining her ass off. I didn't know anything about her little bullshit. I wasn't around back then, but you know what? She swears she already talked to YouTube about it. Okay, then that's fine. If you didn't do shit, then you ain't got shit to worry about, right?
Oh yeah, she had a whole conversation with YouTube. I think it was last night she was talking about it and what they told her, what she told them. I'd like to know who she talked to because it's impossible to talk to someone.
Impossible.
And she's not important enough.
Yeah, you get like an account manager after like 100K or 250K or something crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, they told her, don't worry about it. We know about these people.
She's not talking to anybody there unless she knows somebody that works there.
I'm so sure somebody told her, oh, don't worry about band
That's what she said.
It's okay.
Yeah.
We allow
know how
that.
they are.
Yeah, you're all good. You're all good.
I'm gonna drop
Give
down.
me
I
a
just wanted
break.
to tell Queen I'm gonna drop down. I just wanted to tell Queen thanks for letting me come up and opening my eyes up to some things. I'm thinking a little bit differently about stuff now, so I appreciate it. You guys
No
keep
problem.
on.
That's fine. You're welcome up anytime.
All right, y'all keep
Bye.
on keeping on.
Bye.
Later.
Bye.
Yeah, I don't even know. What is Laura worried about? Her ban evasion or something? She kept talking about her.
Maybe she's getting, I don't know.
Because she keeps saying it was a long time ago. And
it doesn't matter.
So
really, it doesn't matter.
I don't know anything about it. I just know that's what she's saying, that it's about someone's trying to get her taken down because of some account she lost a long time ago.
Do you see what Dietz wrote in the chat?
No.
To go look
I
on
saw
Twitter.
who Laura talked to. Just go to her Twitter and look at her. Oh, she didn't talk to him like on the phone.
No, of course not.
Okay, well, she made it sound like she called them.
Of course
and
she did.
She made it seem like it was a conversation to me.
She's a mini Marissa.
She's really deceptive in the way that everything she does. Oh gosh.
That's the same thing JLR does. I talked to the police chief and he said, and then I'll show a text where the police chief said, I'm not talking, but that's him talking to someone. So she just had a chat with someone.
You can go watch the first of my stream, The Good Nunya. That's where I talk about it.
About what? I didn't see.
She's asking why somebody's coming for Laura. And I was just answering it.
Oh.
But there was one more thing I wanted to say. And I forgot now, of course. That everything's calmed down.
Well, did she mention you? I don't think she mentioned you.
I asked last night for y'all to send me the original link. You want us to do stuff. You complain about everything we do first. Then
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Ash in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Then when we do, you complain and want other people gone after. So why not send the link? Why not do some of the legwork yourself? Send me his original link and I'll do the same.
Kathy, you're up here, love. You're on camera though, so I put the screen up because I didn't know if you knew.
I shut it down. Thank you.
Okay, perfect. I just didn't want to put you on cam if you didn't want to be.
No,
You
no
know,
hair
like
and
for
makeup
everybody
today.
to see. But you're up here on panel. How are you?
Good. How are you, Queen? I just wanted to chime in about EKC. I've reviewed EKC. EKC is a cater channel. She has dedicated the last 2.5, 3 years, everything that Katie Joy does, she stalks. She even knows when that woman goes to the bathroom. And then she decided to add nonsense to the bunch. That's all her channel's about. It's a hate channel.
They used to think nonsense was Katie Joy.
Yeah, and now she attacks nonsense and lies through her teeth because all the stuff she claims she showed evidence of, she's never shown no receipts of because nonsense has done none of it. And her and Veda did make a list, and I'm even on the list.
Yeah, but you know, she was only doing it for Molly.
Yeah, exactly. For the $100 super chats.
No, that was targeted.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm not worried about it.
Oh, me neither, because I've done nothing wrong. I didn't break terms of service. I make sure I don't. I don't dox people. I never, ever incited any kind of so-called mass reporting against anybody. I retweeted a tweet on Twitter, and yes, I did leave a comment because what was done was wrong, no matter how you look at it.
Yeah, and that's just pressure. It has nothing to do with reporting. Again, those people did not go to YouTube and report because there was no link.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is Laura saying that she's gonna go to law enforcement about this?
About YouTube?
She did say,
because it's in the
her thing. She said, "I don't know. Should I call the police or call a lawyer?" Just saying.
Yeah, she did say something. I was catching part of her live, and she did say she's been
in that
having
Twitter
communications
thread.
back and forth with YouTube about it, and the police.
They suggested that because
Yeah,
she
I-
said that she was being harassed, though. You know what I mean? So they suggested.
Oh
maybe
yeah,
go
the
to-
harassment. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
So how long ago was her channel taken down that she's banned evading from?
Is it from a couple of years back, Jenny?
Mm-hmm. That's what somebody said, like two
Something
or
about
3 years
spam
ago.
something. Well, Willow, you're up here.
It's from a couple of years back.
Oh shit, my What's happening? What's happening?
Hey, Willow.
How's everybody?
Hey, Willow.
Ladies, afternoon to you.
What's up?
My next
we call it
ex-husband.
Holy that shit. Don't
you
catch
hear
this
that?
way. We ain't got to get divorced
Well,
right
you'll
out the
leave me at
gate.
the you'll leave me at the altar. It doesn't matter.
Oh no, see, I'm actually I'm pretty good on holding down long-term relationships. They just end extremely abruptly. Almost never my fault. Bitch comes in and said, "I'm changing the locks. Take the fucking pig with you." I'm like, okay, all right. Guess we should see other people. It's about how it went down. Anyway, so so she's calling the police because she fucked up.
Well, she doesn't know
get
what to
the-
do. She's just, I don't know, flailing a little bit, I feel like.
It's kind of an odd angle.
I mean, is Laura being harassed? I don't know. I don't follow her to know.
Yeah, I don't. Laura's kind of irrelevant. I don't know.
Yeah. She's thinking, she wants to say that she is maybe because she wants the attention on her. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, one minute her channel's flailing and dying, and the next minute we all have views because we talk about her. I haven't quite figured out the math on that, but seems odd.
We all have what?
Well, she, you know, every time I hear her say anything about her channel dying or she's losing subs, but then the next time she fires up and bitches about any of us, we all get views because we talk about her. So
yeah, right.
Kind of oxymoronic, but yeah, I didn't know about the other channel either. I had no idea. But if it's indeed, you know, just taking somebody else's shit and uploading it, like apparently the 90-day thing was quite the quite a big
challenge
community on YouTube for a
Oh,
while.
yeah.
And if you're just gonna clip shit straight from TLC and throw it on your channel, yeah, I mean that's gonna get you hit every time. Like I said, I talked about that last night. That somebody
try to monetize it, Willow.
Yeah, see, that's a huge no-no.
I mean,
how is that spam, though? How
Like-
did she
kidding
explain
me?
it as spam?
I don't know why she explained it that way.
How could it be spam? I don't understand that. I try to look that up. It doesn't make sense. Is it because of the ads or something from that show, 90 Day Fiance? I don't know.
So she makes it sound like she was going to get it back and I could be wrong.
She
that
did.
she was going to get it back, but there was so much spam. She just started another channel, right?
What does that mean though? Spam?
I
Like
have no idea.
comments or?
Yeah, I didn't understand that either.
Figure it's something she made up, but
Yeah, I guess that's right.
It could be them 794 fucking thousand tags she throws on every damn lawyer reacts. PewDiePie, come check this out.
Yeah.
That's I don't know the exact rules, but I know there's a rule about just randomly tagging absolutely nothing for no reason at all, just in hopes that it gets you views.
But are we sure she was banned from that one, or she just
Oh, absolutely.
quit using it?
No,
It says
she
it was
banned.
terminated.
It's terminated. It's on my community post.
Because she said
Yeah, but she always
several channels, so I don't know.
That's what I was about to say too. When I first met her, she was on another channel that she claimed, if I remember correctly, and I could be wrong about this, somebody may correct me on this, that she got locked out of it, lost or something. I don't remember what the deal was. A lot of people had a theory that it was that she lost monetization on that channel, so she just kind of abandoned it. I've heard a bunch of different things, but she was on another channel when I first started coming around. She had two channels. She had
It was
she had
live.
kind of like a drama channel. Yeah, that one.
She has changed it into a Lifetime movie channel.
Lifetime movie.
Really?
She learned nothing, you know.
I also know that her Twitch channel got hit because I was actually in the chat when that happened. I was in the chat when when she had a Twitch channel.
Crime Beauty, you can ask.
I don't remember what it was. She was actually, I mean, she kind of knew she was treading in some sense, I'm sure, because that's why she did it over there. I don't remember what it was. It was that about that case. They made a movie out of it, the staircase, about the husband that the wife allegedly fell down the staircase, but pretty traumatic injuries for a slip and fall kind of thing. I don't remember who the guy's name was or the whole premise of the case, but they made a damn full movie about it. I think it was on Hulu or Netflix or something. It was called The Staircase.
Oh, yeah. And she was big
Michael
into
Peterson. Yeah.
Well, she shared it. She actually played it so everybody could kind of group watch it instead of doing it like Discord or something where you would probably do that kind of shit. She decided, well, we'll just we'll do it on my Twitch and everybody can just kind of hop over there. So she actually played it on Twitch.
She played Hulu?
Yeah, it was Hulu or Netflix or somewhere. It might have been. I want to actually say it was an
confusing.
HBO miniseries. I'm gonna tell you one thing. I don't give a
think it's
damn.
Hulu.
Netflix, HBO is savage.
That's
HBO
even
will come
worse.
for your ass.
Yeah. No way. They're
HBO's
not
horrible.
playing. Aren't they owned by Disney or something?
I don't know, but I know you've even touched some HBO. You can't, dude. You can have like a great streaming service, and you're still paying extra for HBO. Period. They don't give a damn who you got. You're paying for HBO package to watch any of their shit. So I don't remember exactly where she got it from, but I remember
Making
she
a
shared
Murder,
it on her
that's it.
Twitch and got thumped quickly. Like maybe made it through the first episode of it, maybe the second. I don't know. But it got taken down.
And they booted her.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
pretty
absolutely.
dumb.
Like the channel went down. So I was kind of wondering, when I saw her doing a Twitch thing again, I kind of thought when I first started hearing people talk about band evasion, I was thinking, oh shit, yeah, I guess Twitch probably don't play that shit either. But I don't know the rules about that, man, to be honest with you, as far as if you get terminated or a channel gets terminated, is that the same as a ban? Is it mean you can't ever come back? I don't know. I've never really read it.
Well, for a community violation, I don't think once you lose the appeal, it's not coming back, period. On
Well,
copyright, you
can't
can.
appeal. Listen, you can try to appeal, but you can't appeal a ban evasion. You're breaking their
I don't
rules.
know about the ban evasion.
Yeah, that was my thing. It's like, I don't know if just having a channel terminated, is that the same thing as actually being banned or?
Yes,
yeah, I
it
didn't know.
is. It's not, you're banned because of the termination.
Well, I've been terminated twice.
On suspension.
Have you really?
Yeah, I've been terminated twice.
Watch yourself, Hills. You know them fucking turtle tards are going to be gunning for you.
Well, he already has. But I came back because they were copyright strikes. But a
Right.
community violation, I think it's different. You have one appeal and they say no. And then your channel
That's it.
doesn't come back. But with copyright strikes, it was different for me.
Because you
You
can
know.
make those right.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
hmm They allow you to like correct it. Where with
Well,
things
they
that
allow
are-
me to counter strike, and then they have to take you to court. Like it went back to Dolly,
Oh.
and it says here you go. You have 10 days, take her to court, or the video goes back up. And of course, he never did. Out of, I think it was
Yeah, there you
8
go.
times now.
Mm-hmm.
See, that
Oh,
was a big
wow.
trick back in the day. That was kind of the doxing 101 was I'll copyright your shit. So you have to come back and it kind of gives me access to some more of your
Has your
information.
info.
Yeah, but they got none of it.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Mhm. That was a huge trick back in the day. Everybody used to try to do. They knew good and damn well the video would be back up. But it was also a political thing because at the time, that's when you really started seeing it was like political commentary channels. Because even if the video comes back up, nothing becomes of it, the damage is done, right? Because certain things get replaced, certain things don't. News and political shit does not get replaced. It just don't. Nobody wants yesterday's news tomorrow. You want tomorrow's news today. You know what I'm saying? So the pocketbook was damaged. You ain't getting the money back. It's gone.
What Dolly was mad at was the video I did about him with the flippers on and the, what is that called when you go underwater? When he had all that equipment on and he was trying to find.
Diving? Or
Well, he was I wouldn't call it scuba.
Snorkel.
No, when he was
snorkel.
Yeah.
Right. So I did that video
With his magnets.
I thought he was kidding.
In his water wings?
Yeah, I thought he was kidding. Like, I thought he was meaning to be funny, and it crushed him. Yeah, it crushed him that I made fun of him and everybody was going to see it. And I said, well, you weren't serious, right? No, he was serious. So that's when he started one after the other taking my videos down. But I honestly thought he was
like
being
Scuba
funny.
Steve off Big Daddy.
Do what?
He looked like Scuba Steve on Big Daddy.
Oh, I know.
That's what he reminded me of when he came out there with his little flippers and his little water wings. And
How
shit.
could you be
I don't even know if
serious?
it was like a real snorkel. I thought it was like a bong attachment or something. I don't even know what the fuck this guy was.
Right, and if he stood up, the water would come to his waist.
Oh my
You know,
God.
which
It's like
means
2 feet of water, somebody
Which
said.
basically means it's a puddle because he's only 3 foot tall. So
Yeah. Oh, it could. Yeah, that's true.
I mean,
Do you have
it's
flippers on?
literally.
But can't
I
you
don't
get in
really
trouble if you keep falsely striking channels?
Well,
You're supposed to be able to.
he did it so many times. And I even had where he told me if I showed myself to him, he would take away the strike. And I sent that to him.
God.
Yeah.
See, and what the fuck is the purpose of that? Like,
'Cause
I mean, come on. There's
he's
only one
weird.
angle. There's
Yeah.
only one angle for that, right? That you know what that's about. They just want to know who it is. And I find that so. Look, man. I have said this before, so I have to kind of stick with it. And that is, look, if you're on here, hiding behind an avatar, and you're constantly, making fat jokes or, skin jokes or shitty hair jokes, or okay, fair enough. You probably should pony up and come on out. But if you're just, criticizing the actions of somebody, I don't see where whether or not my face is on this camera has any validity to the point of my argument at all.
Yeah. Dolly was Dolly.
I don't care what you look like.
Like, I never put up, well, not until later after the 7th strike, but I didn't put up about his brother. Is it his brother? Yeah. Or I don't care about that stuff unless, like Betty saying, I was never arrested. Okay, I was arrested, but I never went to jail. Okay, I went to jail, but, I was found not guilty. No, that's a lie. And it's public, information. But yeah, I can see that they'd get mad enough to want to know who somebody is, but they haven't figured it out yet.
I mean, I don't. It's just such a bad look to tell me who you are and I'll remove the strikes.
Oh yeah, that was in writing, and I sent it to him. He did a lot of stuff back then that he should have been.
Such a fucking likable guy, man. He was such a likable guy. I
He just-
hate that he turned into such a piece of shit.
No, he's a piece of shit. I mean, and I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt, but he just, on the 6th, and I didn't see it till yesterday, threatened me again because I put up the video of him taking the bullhorn again. You take
Yeah,
it
he was
down.
a fan of yours in the beginning too, wasn't he? He was like a big Team Heels in the beginning. Yeah.
Yeah.
They always are till they're the ones in the clip. You ever notice that? As long as you clip them, talk about how great they are, it's fine. The moment you clip them and ridicule or criticize anything, you become absolute Satan.
Right,
Of course,
and
they sell
again-
it to their audience. Well, they sell it to their audience that you're hindering them from saving children. Is how they pitch it. Hills is causing all these problems for us. She's trying to get Dolly in trouble. Now I can't go out and fight crime. And
No,
oh
but
my God.
who actually believed? And then the other one, when he's running through the woods and he's picking up tarps, and that was supposed to be serious too. Cody Bigsby.
Cody Bixby.
And he's wearing the hat and the mosquito thing over
And
his
the mosquito
face and
thing. Yeah,
spraying himself with bug
man.
spray.
Yeah, it looks like he's going on some kind of safari somewhere. And the funny thing was he kept referring to me and my team, me and my team. Let me tell you one thing I know about Dolly. That Dolly, if Dolly had a team, Dolly wouldn't be carrying his own fucking tripod.
Right.
If Dolly had a team, it wouldn't be 48 minutes in between clips where you can clearly see his reflection all by himself in that car window and tell that he's having to set up his own camera, go shoot the scene, come back, shoot a second scene, clip it all together. If he spent half the time looking for that child that he spent seeing to it his jaw structure looked right in the proper sunlight, then maybe, just maybe, you'd have got somewhere with it. But you didn't. It was a fucking photo shoot. That's all it was.
And it was hilarious. To me, it was funny. You know, the way he whips the microphone around when he's going to start the newscast. And
It was funny. It really was. I thought he was trying to be funny.
the mosquito mask.
Hold on, Trish. Wait, Trish, you're back. You're up here on the panel.
Hi, guys.
You can hear us okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
Good afternoon to you.
Hey, it sounds to me like that Molly just got to her head, I believe. I mean, when you don't, kids should not be brought into anything whatsoever. Adults are adults, but you don't hold people's driver's license up where, you know, hundreds of thousands of people can see it. But nobody says even the receipts are not helping this chick. I mean, she's just going to believe whatever Molly says, and that's it.
That is generally how it goes. Absolutely. And that's, I would quit taking life advice or channel advice from Molly at this point. I get it. She had a big following. I understand. But do understand, too, that following means nothing now. It means nothing. I think you're only seeing people really rally around her right this second just to basically sub-poach whoever's left, whoever is now without a home, without a place to go. I feel that's probably more or less where Justin and Laura and all them come in right now. They are trying to, hey, I know we're Molly people too. Just sub to my channel now. You'll find Molly over here. She'll come over here sometime. I think that's kind of what you're seeing right now. I think that'll come to an end here shortly. I think that's really all it is. I think it's people are trying to sweep up as many subs as displaced MGO fans as they can muster into their little corner right now.
Well, I wonder why she's bringing Chasing and Gray into it. Did y'all see that?
Oh, no. See, I totally missed that.
Did.
Yeah, what is that about? Like, I can't figure out why she would.
I know. She couldn't even remember her name. She was like, then somebody had to tell her, right, who Chasing was.
That shows you how much into true crime she is.
Yeah, right?
Chasing's not a small channel. Straight to the imagination.
Yeah. The woman that looks like a man and Gray Hughes only had 211 people in his chat. Well, she probably went in when he was like shutting down. But I went over a list of how many views he's had in like the last 6 months. One was 153,000. Molly I've never seen her get like maybe 30,000 was the most.
Wow.
Yeah, that's not.
You know, to say he's, why? Like, why do her new people, they must care about that kind of stuff.
Molly's abusive to everybody. She treats poor old Princess horrible. I mean, and she lies and lies on video. It's like she's like people's just she just has no shame. You know what I mean?
No conscience.
You don't care what she does. And like with the you know, the PIL deal, I didn't see it. She was literally 2 inches from the bottle. You know what I mean? Looking right dead at it. You know what I mean? And then she says that she didn't say that she's going to make her mom into diamond earrings as soon as the funeral's over. She's in the vehicle saying it. I mean, it's not like people's making stuff up about her.
Yeah.
And there's proof that nobody took her down. She done that herself.
Look how long she lied about the stripper, like going to jail for. Didn't she carry that on for like a year until they got to body cam?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who got that body cam footage, but
that was epic.
Hats off to her pulled that out.
That was Diamond Cutter, wasn't it?
Was it?
I think so. Either Diamond Cutter or Diane.
Damn. So
yeah, that video is still out there when she's looking at it and going, oh, that's not me. Oh, is that my necklace? That could be me. Yeah, a whole year saying there was no way it was her.
I think she's vain. I mean, she's always bragging about what she's done, how much money she's got. I mean, when you die, you ain't gonna take that with you.
It is weird. Something about social media gives people in a very false sense of worth and entitlement, which is
It's
strange
an
to me.
echo chamber.
Yeah, absolutely. It becomes this giant hug box that I hate to be the bearer of bad news to all internet personalities. Internet fame and e-celebrity does not transfer to real world celebrity. It just don't. I promise you, PewDiePie has about 100 gazillion fucking kabillion followers. And I promise you, if he puts out a tweet right now that says, I'll be at the mall in 20 minutes, he'll have a good crowd. I bet you if Brad Pitt puts out a tweet that says, I'll be at the mall in 20 minutes, they'll have to shut that motherfucker down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It mind boggles me that people could not see through Molly within a couple minutes. No one who has it the way she claims and is so happy and so well off and just got it all would behave the way she does.
Well, I think it might take more than 2 minutes, though. I mean,
well, true.
You know what I mean? Because she is entertaining, and you kind of have to get into.
She is. She is that Karen thing, man, that everybody likes to watch.
But she's got that evil side.
Yeah.
Well-to-do suburbia housewife just flailing about, crappie flopping on the fucking floor, acting a fucking fool over the dumbest shit ever. It is entertaining. It is. I mean, I can't deny that. It's funny. But that's the downside, too. We reward that shit.
Some people, she just has no moral compass, which is what scares me about her. You know what I mean? Like, she just will say or do anything, and that's like a
But you know,
dangerous
I think
person.
she kind of regretted Don Wells getting fired. I think she did at the moment, and she got all caught up in it. But when she's not face to face with that person, like they're not real to her, it's easier for her to do it. Like, it's not in her to get him fired, but I think because if you watch the clip, Betty's all happy that he got fired. And Molly was like, oh no, did we get him fired?
So she has like maybe a little bit,
A little
of
tiny,
something.
yeah.
More, I bet more than, I think Bullhorn has zero.
Oh, Bullhorn was all about it, yeah.
Oh, Betty's proud of it.
With
She said
Fasha
so.
too, like they both, you know, I'm sure Betty was like a big part of that whole thing.
Yeah. And it's just easier when you're not.
I believe she's got more brazen though. She's just getting more outlandish. You know what I mean? Like, and I noticed a lot of you know, these people that that depend on like the you know, this for money or like use it a lot or vain seem like the ones that causes the most trouble.
Yeah, I think that's the other thing with her is the money. She
Yeah,
has
the
to have more and
desperation.
more and more, like a gambler, you know?
She even said it. Did you hear? Like, she's like, I pinched pennies. She's like, I don't care if I had $1 million in the bank, I would still like, you know.
She doesn't pinch pennies.
See, I'm that guy. I'm that dude that can have a pile of money and I'm still like, I'm over here like thrift shopping and shit. Like, I am that dude. I've been poor my whole life. I am a frugal son of a bitch with my money. Now, if it's something I really want, then I'll throw caution to the wind and just pay asshole money. But it has to be something that really means a lot to me. Molly, on the other hand, she does not have an income problem. Molly has a spending problem.
I was
There's
talking
plenty
about
of money
Bullhorn
coming
before, just so you know.
Oh,
The
okay,
penny
I'm sorry.
pinching, not Molly.
Well,
I'm sorry. Just
yeah,
to
okay.
correct
Well, then,
myself. When she's making that steak, Molly's different. I think Molly like blows through money and doesn't
Yeah, she
have
just
like understand because she gets it
erratically
just
spends money.
given to her. Yeah.
Right. That's
For
what I'm
sure.
saying. Like a gambler will, you know, keep
Oh,
putting the money in. Well, she keeps buying things, you know.
Betty, I don't think Betty has the money coming that everybody thinks.
I don't think Betty cares about money. Betty wants to be Bullhorn Betty.
She wants to be known. She wants to be a figure.
Yeah.
She wants to be a player in some arena or another. I don't think she really cares what the arena is.
Yeah, she wants to be famous. Betty does.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm telling you, if they keep going to people's houses, I'm telling you,
She'll be famous. Yeah.
And furthermore,
she's gonna be
I don't
infamous. People,
Well,
I
I
mean,
don't
look, everybody's not the same.
Well, I think this case
gonna
this
run
might do it.
I hope so.
This case might do it because she's out here taking pictures and videos of these kids'
Oh, my
houses and all
God.
and putting
It's a nightmare.
now. I guess. I mean, this, like I said, this is just from the email that I got. But according to this email, I guess she was out recording their house in the hardware store that they own or something like that. And she was talking about the hardware store on her live. So I mean, I'm sure that was probably like a whistleblow to anybody listening to start calling, and you know what I mean?
And see, she doesn't have anyone with her to tell her, because she has low impulse control like Dolly, but she doesn't have anyone telling her, no, let's not put that up yet. Or maybe,
Yeah.
you know,
Wait.
don't do this. She's just by herself, which should tell her something.
Yeah, she's messing
right.
with some people down in that county that have money, lots of money, and lots of connections, and
Yeah, I guess
have
that
been
kid,
there generational.
they're very, I guess they have money, like a lot of money. So I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I really don't know how it's gonna go for her. I don't.
Well, she said she has no problem with putting these kids' pictures on her YouTube channel.
Well, if those kids did that to that kid, then screw them, because it was horrible.
Yeah.
But she won't stop there. She'll go to the neighbors. She'll go to their friends. They'll go down their Facebook. JLR will be, you know, telling her where to go next. That's where they go too far.
And she was researching the county's records.
If whoever did this definitely deserves, they should be, you know, somebody should be held accountable for their actions. I believe that the kids that did this should be arrested. I believe that they should go to jail and they should serve their time if they were a part of that. I do agree on that part. If that's what Betty, you know, like if we have to say we agree on that, that's fine. I agree with that as well. But what I don't agree with is going down there, taking pictures of their houses, taking pictures of them, you know, putting them out online, putting them on her channel, you know what I'm saying? And like the hardware store number that the kids' parents own. I don't believe
And she's making money doing it.
Yes.
You know, she's making money from
she has to know that they're going to get harassed. I mean, she has to know, you know, that, I mean, look how big of a protest it was down there already.
We saw it with the Kelly Rodney case. We saw it with how those kids all got tormented at 18, 17 years old. Nobody gave a shit. Nobody gave a
The
damn.
worst part is when she comes back after they're arrested and takes credit for it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and she
always.
And she will.
Yeah, she will.
Which I still don't understand the mindset in this. You know, these are the same people that will call the cops on another YouTuber, Savage, who will call the cops on a female streamer, but yet when you need them, you'll call them. But every other time, they're all corrupt and whatever, not doing their job. When in fact, if a YouTuber, just follow this. This is just basic blue collar logic, and maybe I'm wrong for thinking about it this way.
I'm
But to say
catching.
that the police are corrupt, if indeed a gaggle of idiot ass YouTubers can go to a local area police department and force the hands of the cops to do something they normally wouldn't have done otherwise in that timely of a fashion, that to me is corruption. If YouTubers can force the cops to do shit they normally wouldn't do, now I agree. Now we have police corruption. So it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy almost. How about just stand back, let the professionals do what they're supposed to do, and you know, not everybody gets arrested. Sometimes shit happens. We still ain't arresting nobody on Tupac or Biggie. I mean, shit happens sometimes. It just is the way it is. Could you imagine? I've said this before. Jean-Benet Ramsey. Could you imagine that fucking case today in the internet arena?
Oh, it was bad.
My God.
It was bad.
Oh, it would have been horrible with the.
Yeah, we had internet. I mean.
No, I mean, like if it is like it was, if it is now, you know,
Yeah,
like
Oh yeah, we
true
now,
crimes and shit. Yeah.
I followed that case super closely from the time it happened, and there was a lot. John Ramsey was on the front of, was it the Inquirer or one of those, and it said pedophile, calling him a pedophile.
Yep.
I mean, people were going after the neighbors. I visited the house once.
You got to be careful saying that.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe
And not to revisit the conversation from earlier, but that was kind of my argument about some of this new legislation they're trying to pass. Ask yourself this. Everybody in here has at least agreed that fake news one time or another. Everybody in here has said that term in the last 4 years about some network one way or another. So if we can't stop Don Lemon from saying jackass shit that they have to retract 2 days later, what the fuck makes you think the government's going to stop me or Betty from running our mouth? It ain't going to stop me none.
What did Don Lemon say?
Oh, I mean, not him per se, just whoever, you know.
Right, I just heard about it, but I didn't know what he said.
You know, from saying crazy shit, then you're not going to stop YouTubers this way either. You're just not. I mean, we have laws in place for this shit now that says I can't just randomly say crazy shit. It's just up to you if you want to pony up the money to sue me. And that's what most of us are banking on, is that every time somebody threatens me with a lawyer on YouTube, I just laugh because I go, bitch, you broke, dog. You rent out your house that you live in. You're poorer than I am. And you're not
Yeah.
going to sue me. I know that.
The basic defamation case is about $12,000. That's
Just to get
basic.
the ball rolling. I mean,
yeah.
And who what you going to sue me for?
Hard to win.
A pig? I mean, you ain't gonna get nothing out of it. I mean, blood from a turnip. I mean, it don't. it don't mean nothing. I mean, and really, like I said earlier too, this hasn't really stopped anybody from being online. I mean, at the end of the day, Keemstar, one of the biggest figures on this platform, has one of the most controversial pasts in the world. That channel, Drama Alert, ain't his. He's been banned 100 years ago. He vacations with Susan Jaworska Haskahuski.
Who?
I mean, you know, nobody's stopping him. In case y'all missed it, Alex Jones was live on YouTube today at 9 o'clock on YouTube, because there is a catch to that. That's what I was saying the other day. Just because somebody's deplatformed or banned, I can still very much have Molly on my panel.
Yeah, he's been on other panels. He's been on.
That's the thing. He was the co-host on Crowder this morning. And you know what happened?
What is wrong
Nothing.
with these people?
About 40,000 people in the chat. And to show you how bad YouTube is slipping away, 40,000 in the chat sounds pretty good, right? He had almost 200,000 in Rumble's live chat.
Well, remember when Joe
200,000.
Rogan put Alex Jones on like 2 or 3 years ago?
He
I mean,
never has a live chat, but you can see the live viewers. It was tapping 600,000.
yeah,
live
he had a
viewers.
million hits when he closed it.
I
Like
remember that before
the minute he uploaded it.
I mean, so really, the more you ban people, kind of the more polarizing you make them. I'm gonna be honest with you, and I'll say it. I'm banking on it.
I get excited if I get a I couldn't even imagine.
That's kind of the gimmick, man, is get as close to the line as you can without crossing it, because that's also what this does. This doesn't really skew people's behavior. It just means I have to speak in code now.
Well,
It doesn't really
I'll pretty
change
much guarantee you Alex Jones isn't going to defame families anymore. So it did stop that.
He'll probably definitely be a little more careful with his word selection.
He
That's
still talks the same kind of rhetoric that he's always talked about. Like he says the same kind of things. You know what I mean? The shock kind of stuff that he is known for. You know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when he's talking about aliens and that
intergalactical
Lizard
planetarium.
people and
yeah, stupid stuff like that, you know, it doesn't really hurt anybody.
No.
Right.
But the Sandy Hook stuff was, and I mean
that was bad. That was bad. It was really bad. And see, that shows you that he can say something, but it doesn't stop there. There were
But I gotta be
ton of
honest though,
people-
do I believe that that's why he got deplatformed? No, I don't. And I'll tell you why. Because that was about 5 years before he got deplatformed. And also, he got deplatformed on like 4 or 5 platforms in one day, 3 of which he hadn't ever even posted on.
Right. They all got together the night before. I remember that
You
happened.
can't say it wasn't a little bit of a political orchestration.
Oh,
he was
absolutely.
getting deplatformed on shit he ain't ever even used. I mean, hell, I don't even think Trump's allowed a Pornhub account. I mean, shit.
Yeah.
And
He couldn't even have a
also,
bank account.
Yeah, if you don't find it a little bit funny that he finally gets indicted, Russian collusion for 4 years and not a damn thing. But yet the day they give his fucking YouTube channel back to him, 20 minutes later, bam, here comes more charges. Because keep in mind, he has all his shit back now. You can go hit up
Oh, I
some
didn't-
shit right now. He got YouTube channel back. All 3 million and some odd followers.
Wow.
He's
Yeah,
back on everything.
that was political, but
Oh yeah, he still
the
should
greater
have said some of the
good.
shit he
You know,
said.
I'm glad because
He still should have said some of the shit he said, no doubt. But
about Sandy Hook. But yeah, I mean, but to me, it just shows you Molly can say something that seems benign, and it's just on her channel, and it's just a few. But he had a lot of people going after that family, like Ryan Upchurch. You know.
oh, that's a good one. Anybody follow that shit in the last 24 hours?
With the
Right.
dad.
I thought his dad or somebody.
Yeah, Dad dropped a big old video, and I ain't gonna lie to you. I was one of the guys who kind of felt like this was rapidly becoming a almost pilot season, if you will. Like I was expecting a relaunch of the Osbournes, but like with lift kits
Here
and
comes
shit.
the
Like,
Upchurches.
yeah, I was thinking like it's gonna be an Osbournes type thing. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Keeping
If
up with the
indeed-
up churches.
If this is scripted, Daddy is the best actor of them all. because I ain't gonna lie, dude, I choked up a little bit watching that video.
Yeah.
There's part of it towards
I felt
the end
bad
that you're
for
like,
him.
God, this is legitimately real. I mean, this is fucking real. This guy's literally going around town to all of his son's stomps and humps, trying to catch his kid out because he won't answer the phone, won't take a phone call. None of them know what in the fuck he's talking about, according to them. What I think they almost thought was kind of internet gimmicky bullshit at first has turned into an absolute dumpster fire. No, I believe him. I believe him. I mean,
Yeah, I
could be
believe the
wrong.
dad for sure.
The dad came across really, really good last night. I mean, I don't really have one question that I feel that he was bullshitting. I really don't. I mean,
Even the mom with her, like when she was upset, she really did seem upset. You know, I don't know. It didn't seem like I remember we were talking about it. It seemed like it would be too much if this was an act. But you just
Yeah,
never
but
know.
everybody goes to conspiracy right away.
Right? Especially with Ryan Upchurch, you know.
Right. Why wouldn't you?
He's like the king of it.
Well, where
in
is
some
he? Is he
sense,
hiding, or I don't know what happened to bring that on?
No, he's at his ranch house.
I think
I
he's just
seen a
avoiding
video
his
of him
parents.
posting. Some
Yeah.
lady came with a Bible, trespassed because he gave security off on Sunday, and he made a video about it. I don't think he's being sensible there, but anyway, he's never sensible. He was saying that his dad is all bent out of shape because he gave his cousin a house or something, and it's crazy what they put on the internet.
Money.
I kind of feel for him though, because in a way, and don't jump down my throat yet. Only because, you know, when you're like him and you've got all that money coming in with the music and stuff, people, especially family, do tend to use you.
oh yeah,
Well,
no, 100%.
you don't make your mother the manager.
No,
There
never.
you go. I mean,
Never.
here's one that didn't unfold out on the internet, and considering he was kind of an internet celebrity, it probably should have, but it didn't. Dane Cook. Anybody wonder what happened to Dane Cook, who was the king of stand-up comedies and dominating the college circuit for about 10 years? Anybody asked where his silly bow-legged ass went? His brother. That's where he went. The guy who he trusted to hold his checkbook. Zacked his ass for $8, $10, $12 million.
Good
Like,
God.
Happens.
Just got him. And at that point, he basically, I gotta give a little bit of credit, man. Betting on yourself. He started renting out damn arenas and booking his own shows and said, "Man, I'm gonna rent the hall out. I'm gonna press my own tickets and try to make as much of his money back as he could." And so far, so good. I mean, good for
I don't
him.
know
But
how somebody can steal that much money and you not know
there
it
you
until.
go. And that was the one thing that I absolutely, not knowing the whole story, I have been critical of Brother Church about this, and that is, look, man, you know, in that video, he made comments about taxes not being paid and certain things that were supposed to be done that weren't. Look, at the end of the day, yes, I made it to a point in my career that people kept telling me, Willow, you got to hire somebody, man. You can't keep doing this. And they were right. I had to go get somebody else because I could not put on the thinking cap, the creative cap, the manager cap, the tour manager cap. I couldn't do it. It becomes too much. And that wasn't nowhere near where he was at. So
But you
I
can
get
still
it,
take
man.
a look, you
But
know.
there's the thing, man. You're the quarterback, and at the end of the day, when you walk up to snap that ball, you have the decision to call an audible. You have the decision to make the final call. You have the choice to take a look at everything around you before you put this into motion. And
Yeah.
I don't care who you have around you and how much you trust them. If you want to keep family, and honesty and pure and simple, you're best not to hand out enough rope to do any damage. And sometimes, no disrespect, but it's a business, man. You got to check. And before taxes, fucking
Well, you
taxes, it's
have
not
to
something you
sign
do
your
every day.
taxes, though. That's what I.
Even
get
worse,
it.
absolutely. And this is something that you only do once a year, man. And I'm sure there's taxes on other things that he's got going on and some tax games being played. All rich people do it. That's cool. No problem. But you have to look at this, man. Like, I don't care it's your mom. You just double check to make sure there's no fuck ups. Not even a distrust issue. When you're dealing with that kind of money, it's on you, man. It's
Well,
your
I mean,
money.
at least look at the bottom line. There was 22 million
Absolutely.
yesterday, and there's 12 today. So
Yes. I didn't buy any jets last night, I don't think.
right. So
You
where
know,
is it?
we were drinking cheap liquor, so I can't imagine that got away from me.
Didn't she have
Absolutely.
her own bank account or something?
Well, according to what the dad says in the video, now this part obviously, you know, I'm in no position to corroborate one way or another, but it sounds reasonable. And that is Blue Moon, and basically it's not uncommon now for artists just to maybe not sign other bands, but start their own label, start their own booking agency, it's just to handle their shit and kind of tax write-off shit, whatever. Apparently the booking, everything is in Mama's name. Everything, according to Dad. from the checkbook to the company
She's
to
the
all the
momager.
properties. Absolutely. And if that's the case, I mean, Dad's right about this too. He said, do understand legally that, you know, and he was, this is what made me feel he was being really honest. He said, to say that shit that you said about your mama, he said, dude, I've been divorced from this woman I have said way fucking worse, but I'm not her son. And I'm not doing it on the internet, dude.
Right.
He's like, this is your mother, for God's sake. He said, just for the record, if you talked about me that way, do note that once all that shit's in my account, it's now mine if I want it to be. It's up to me if I want to give the shit back to you. And I'm not sure that, you know, it kind of saying that mama has a viable bitch at this point, dude. What are you doing? And like I said, you know, obviously I'm not in the family. I don't know. But what I do know is this, from hearing from both sides, I have heard things from both sides that kind of make me think something's amiss, for the simple fact that how come it's okay if you just said it was just mom that you were having a problem with, okay, maybe mom and dad, fine. But the gist I'm getting is that even the brothers, nobody is speaking to him. That's getting tougher to believe that it's everybody else. Everybody else. Mathematically, that's just getting more and more improbable.
I see the video his mom put out. I don't think she should have either, and I don't think he should have put out either. That's something personal, does not belong on social media. But I'm gonna know if somebody's going around buying houses with my money in my name. I'm gonna know. I don't care how much money I have.
Yeah. Well, the first rule is you don't hire family.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand why you would. I mean, like,
because that's who you trust. That's who you know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, I could see letting my parents do certain things, but
I wouldn't let my mom handle my money.
yeah, I mean, there's just no way, because I'm a micromanager guy, especially when it comes to big ticket items like that. I want to see every dollar, you know, accounted for. I want every single, you know, write-off allocated to what it went to, how we did it. Is it on the up and up? Is this going to bite us later?
Well, is 12 million the number? That's what was
I think it was only, I think it was only like $1 million or $2 million.
Oh, because I was going to say, damn.
Yeah, I think it was only a couple houses that were purchased that really kind of brought some shit to attention. But then to hear Dad tell that story, because see, he did a video where he went to a house and says, apparently I own this one too. And allegedly, I didn't see the video, so I hear there's a video. I have not seen it. I guess him going to the door and questioning the people who live in his house about this. And according to Dad, yes, there are some ties to them in that house. But if he had read the paperwork, it's not even, it's a different last name. He just saw the Patty part, I'm assuming, and assumed that it was one of his. I mean, dude, if Dad is 100% on what he said, this is fucking horrible. Oh, and what also made me watch the video is because somebody said, well, somebody watches Queen Bee's channel. I said, what do you mean? And somebody sent me the link. And it dawned on me that I think there's a question in this video about conservatorships. To the best of my knowledge, I'm the first motherfucker to even mention
He was talking
weeks
about
and
it.
weeks and weeks ago.
Yeah.
I
Full
said that
smells
shit
of that.
weeks ago.
You know, he even said, Ryan said, like, he was like afraid of that at one point in a way. He was alluding to it, right?
Well, that's kind of what I felt this looked like to me. Was like, I said, okay, if the family really is malicious and he's telling 100% truth to the best of his knowledge, that this is starting to rapidly look like a bait scenario. And that's what made me think about conservatorship, because I'm just going to keep it a buck. With what we've seen out of Amanda Bynes, with what we've seen out of Brittany, Play Brittany alive, with what we've seen out of these two cases, with what's being put up in video form for the whole world to see, God forbid they have something behind the camera to whip out that we don't know about. It wouldn't be hard to connect some dots and make this look
well, watching him
too
do
old
the,
at this point, though.
well,
I
but
think.
as crazy as he got with Kylie Rodney, I mean,
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Maybe he's always been that way. You know, maybe there was a
Early on, something put
early
into
on
place that the only thing I
conservatorship.
could think. Yeah.
The
that was
other question that I have, and the one thing that did stick out to me a little weird about the video, and this just could be some of my, you know, gay frog, Alex Jones back brain thing, who knows? But something just struck me strange, right? There's a couple corrections in the video that are just basic script that just, you know, you can do on your phone and fix that in editing. But, and I don't know much about editing. I'm horrible at it. There are some things edited in that video that were just very up churchy.
Yeah.
Very kind of the way he would have done it.
In the dad's video?
in the Dead's video, and I'm just personal opinion, Daddy does not strike me as a guy who knows his way around Sony Vegas or Adobe Premiere. I'm not getting the vibe at all. I don't think so. And it's nothing major editing. It was just there's a part where he questions about drugs and
Maybe
shit.
one of his brothers, his sons, you know,
Maybe
possibly.
It definitely feels like somebody that's just not their first video editing. Like I said, it's nothing super complicated. It's just the way they edit it. It's very, you know, how Church will mock somebody for something, and then he'll jump back to that person and really zoom in on their mouth, their teeth, their eyes, some really hyper focus on it, or slow mo it, or whatever. When he's talking about, you know, questioning the sobriety of the whole situation, it immediately cuts back to the last church video of him sitting there kind of in the dark, just talking to his phone. And really does a slow freeze zoom kind of focus on his eyes and shit. Yeah, just not something I expected out of Dead. Definitely says somebody else is piloting the editing. So
yeah, I think I was falling in and out of sleep watching it, but
it's a long video. It's like 25
So he
minutes.
went to a house that Upchurch said he owned.
Yeah, as far
And there were
I'm
people
pretty
living there that he didn't know.
sure. Yes, I think so.
Well, see, that's like when he was looking up all these people in Kylie Rodney, he Googled and found one name and connected them to somebody else with the same last name. And then they had a
Rodney
certain kind
Jones
of
or
dog.
something?
And so they
Yeah.
had to be connected to Igmail,
I
you know?
remember all that. Mhm.
Yeah. So maybe he found a connection between these people and they're hiding it for the dad because 10 years ago they were, you know, who knows?
Well, that's kind of the thing. Is somehow, you know, apparently the dad, who's a horrible work ethic, everybody thinks is a joke. Dad makes some claims in here of some people he's worked for over the last 28 years that are some pretty notable Nashville superstar names. And based on the timeline, just unless some of these people, there's no way he worked on in the last couple of years because Johnny Cash has been dead for a while. So I can't imagine some of this was, you know, people that he met through his son. I would have to say some of this was self-made, self-earned, because church has been a big thing in the country music scene, but I would say prominently 5 or 6 years. I mean, he's been around longer than that, but I mean, Jelly Roll's been around 12 years. Ain't nobody heard of him until 20 minutes ago, and now he's the biggest thing in music.
Right.
So, you know, overnight success to us really ain't overnight success. Chances are it's somebody's been doing it for a very long time you just ain't heard of. But, so church has been around a long time is where I'm going with this, but some of this Dad would have had to have achieved on his own. So if it's true, I mean, I don't know that any of it's true.
Oh, she has video.
Oh, shit, I ain't even looking. I'm sorry. Hell, play it if you want.
Yeah, Ryan did
I'm sure he won't strike you.
So-called house.
Gotcha Man did something too.
Gotcha
Yeah, he
Man
did
is
a
the one
video
that
about it, too.
uploaded this. I
Oh.
think he's the one that uploaded the interview, I thought.
Yeah, because that was the
Yeah.
name on the.
Yeah, it was Gotcha
Oh, I didn't
Man.
know he actually talked to him. I knew he did a video, but I didn't know if he actually talked to Dad or not. That's what I was
I
gonna say.
think-
Even if you play the Dad's video, you should be fine. He ain't gonna strike you.
I think
So
somebody
Gotcha Man
reached out
probably
to him.
edited. I'm
I
sorry.
think Gotcha Man got the interview from Ryan's dad. That's what it's. I think Pecan Pie. Somebody in the chat say it. Like that's what I heard.
Oh, so in other words,
Yeah,
he
see?
did a video response, sent it to Gotcha Man. Gotcha Man edited the way it's kind of
They
put him
both
and put it out.
released
Maybe.
it. Got it. Pecan Pie always knows the deets. They both.
She knows
released it.
everything.
Yeah,
You
she
don't
does.
done anything.
Pecan
They
coming
both
in hot.
released it. Thanks, Pecan
See, I'm
Pie.
just a
Yeah.
good talker. I'm totally full of shit. Don't take anything I say as the gospel.
No.
When somebody
No.
says,
Fact
"Oh, is there
checker.
receipts for that? Is that facts, Willow? Are you sure?" No, I'm never fucking sure. Let me clip that, Hartley. Willow is never fucking sure. I look at everything from just a common sense standpoint that says there's 10 of these, 9 of them look this way, so I'm going to guess that one's that.
Yeah.
That's usually
So
where my
Ronnie
logic is.
contacted Gotcha Man to put it out. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, and I
You get
guess
it?
the dad requested he helped them with the editing or something.
The editing
Yeah.
would absolutely make sense then, because it's got your man made
Yeah.
over. I can see that. Okay, fair
Yeah,
enough.
yeah,
Then.
yeah.
I told you it
Okay.
wasn't edited by him. Told you. See? You see how that works? Did I know that? No, I didn't. But I'm a smart motherfucker. I'm right more than I'm not. Thank you very much for whoever confirmed this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. That was my kind of Laura flex for a minute. How
Glad
fucking
we
great
got
I
that
am.
figured out.
So we sorted that all out.
Roll that
You
beautiful
really
bean
want to
footage.
piss Laura off, don't you?
I don't care. I think she's camping like 10 minutes from where I'm at right now. I swear to God, I do.
Said that, right?
And yeah, and just to be clear, like, I mean, like, if I were gonna bump into her, I would be totally nice. Anytime somebody from YouTube that I even half-ass know, I've met a few YouTubers that'll come through town and holler at me. I'll be civil, man. I'm not one of these people that's gonna come up and try to catch you somewhere. Oh, they in Florida. Let's go over here and jump out. I'll come up, meet you, we'll take a picture. I'll make some
Who?
jokes about some shit I
Becky?
made fun of you about. I'm not going to.
All right, you
I ain't
ready?
gonna attack nobody. Yeah.
This
go
is
ahead,
Up Church's dad. I'll play it. We'll play it real quick.
It's for you, my son, who I love till the day I die. We're going to call you Crying Ryan. 31-year-old Crying Ryan. Since you will not answer the phone, you will not answer a text message, you will not come on my side of the fucking river, or that you visited every day, you ain't been in them since you started running your mouth. Now, I'm going to tell you something. You're my son, and I can love you. Call it tough love, call it whatever you want. I am fucking sick of these goofy motherfuckers texting my daughter, messaging my wife, sending me fucking 500 messages a day. The goofy motherfucker, Uncle Will, you sorry son of a bitch. If your balls are big enough to drive to Pegram to get this bobcat, I would love to see your toothless ass come get it.
Uncle Will, he's been threatening Ryan Upchurch's dad. What? Willow.
Yeah. Sorry. It was kind of like typical. I mean, fuck it, dude. Fuck it. I got a Rumble account. I don't give a shit. Ban me. I love Uncle Will. He been on kind of team dick ride. Like, I'm just gonna be real. I love Uncle Will. I do. But come on, man. I'm just voicing my opinion. I'm not taking teams on either side of this shit. I'm just voicing my opinion. You know why? Ain't nobody bought me a fucking bobcat, and ain't nobody invited me to Thanksgiving. So I don't really have a dog in the fight. I'm only speaking because you made it a public fucking spectacle, which gives me the right to have all the opinions I want. Uncle Will, I think, has made some videos about giving a bobcat and fucking don't fuck your relationship up with your son. Don't do this shit on the internet, blah, 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 blah. And for the most part, Ronnie hasn't. And now that I finally read the chat, yes, I watched Ronnie's video. I'm sub to him. I think I was sub like 62. I've been there since ground zero. I just hadn't watched Gotcha Man's video. No disrespect. I didn't even see it at all. So I didn't know. But I definitely felt it wasn't edited by him. But yes, Uncle Will had made a video. I saw pieces of it, basically about the bobcat. And so I think it was, that we would come get the bobcat, yada, yada. And I think that's kind of what that's about.
I said he made a video and it was super embarrassing.
I love Will, man. I do. I bet Uncle Will's probably a genuinely good dude. I just, at this point, I think taking sides in this, no matter who you're riding with, just don't look good, man. Because no matter how this comes out, it's gonna end one of two ways. It's gonna end really, really bad, and it's never gonna age well, and everybody's gonna try to scrub this from the internet, or it's gonna prove to be a Osbourne's, and you've lost all fucking credibility, which makes you a fucking liar
forever. Yeah, keeping up
so
with the
either or, it's a no win for this.
I agree.
So
Well,
I ain't taking
time off social media. Period.
Yippee! I concur. I'm sorry.
I mean, Ryan don't need this crap for his views. He gets that with his music videos, and then he does videos.
It's like advertising though before it's like publicity before he releases a video though. If you think about it, brings a lot of eyes to his, and then he releases a new album or something. You never know. I mean, it could be a tactic.
And again, to be clear, I am a huge Upchurch fan. Love the guy. Fucking love him. Think he's a brilliant talent. I really do. I'm just gonna say this. I ain't ever seen Jelly Roll do no videos like this. I ain't ever seen Yellow Wolf no videos like this. I ain't never seen MGK do no videos like this. I ain't never seen Struggle Jennings do no videos like this. I mean, that's my thing. I just think it's getting a little lost in the shuffle, and I think it's doing probably maybe better numbers. But this has got to take away from the music, man. It's got to be. It's got to be taken away from it. I hope I'm wrong, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't have 3 million fucking followers, so what the fuck do I know? I'm a homeless guy living in a treehouse, so disregard.
We're talking about it.
You still like him even with all this, and I think that's what he banks on is this gets viewers that turn out to like his music, whether they like all this crap or not.
Well, Ryan says that he's doing all this on YouTube to document what it's like to be a country music star, to be a singer songwriter and have his own company, and so people can see what it's really like and what you really go through.
he's like almost independent the way that he's done it. It's really kind of different way to, you know, go about how he's gotten to where he is with this kind of
But he leaves
Well,
out
he
the
did kind of
part.
set the precedent of how to do it without a label. Now, what we don't know, and we've never seen yet because it hasn't been going on long enough in this business, we don't know if the longevity is there without a label. What I mean by that is Garth Brooks can take off 17 years, raise a family, put out a greatest hits record of the same damn album over and over and over, and win at least one Grammy every fucking year, staying relevant and still being one of the biggest artists under the sun because he has a giant push behind him. Can you disappear out of the public eye for 2 or 3 years with no label, with no big machine, with no big bankroll behind you, and still stay relevant without some drama? Without, I don't know. We ain't seen that yet. We'll get back to that with Tim McDonald. We'll get back to that with Corey Smith. We'll get back to that with, you can't even say Jelly Roll at this point. Maybe Yellow Wolf. You know, not MGK. So yeah, I mean, we just don't know if it's sustainable. Maybe that's part of what this is. I mean, his numbers musically seem to do pretty good. Yeah, I mean, so far so good. But right now, no, you don't really need a big machine anymore because all record labels do is build you an audience. Well, if I've got fucking 3 million followers before I ever drop my own single, I don't. What can you do for me that I can't do for myself for free?
Well,
I've already done the hard work. I have an audience, and they're devout, extremely devout. So. Yeah.
Yeah, but the
I mean,
part of building his success that he leaves out is that he does this. He causes a lot of drama, which gives him a lot of viewers, and then he drops an album.
Yes, exactly.
You know, that's part of his success.
I will say the timing is getting. I mean, yeah, there's definitely questions to be raised. Absolutely.
Well, I think it's
the timing.
like documented that he's done it. Wasn't
There's
there
a
an article?
pattern to it. Well, I don't know.
I think
but it seems like there's a pattern
I had
to
to.
this drama.
I had to
Here
come
comes
back.
P10.
I had to come back because we were talking about Ryan Upchurch and Texas
Your
loves when I
favorite.
talk about Ryan Upchurch. He just
Tim,
loves
you're an
it.
asshole. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, man.
Nothing much. I was just dealing with the space police. They were at my door.
Oh, God.
I was done for.
Were they there about not being able to say on the internet anymore, or were they there? Or were they there because Laura sent them?
Yeah, I don't know.
the quantum people.
I mean, my only opinion is I think like I get the point that like he can have his opinion, but like I kind of feel bad for like his sister. He's putting his sister out there and all this stuff, man. It's like, you know, you can have issues, but
His
why
brothers,
do you have
yeah,
to? Yeah,
whole
it's
family.
it's like, you know, your fans are kind of crazy. They will do crazy things, and you're putting them out there. It's like, you know, you shouldn't do that. I mean, have you ever seen like any other rock star that just, or any sort of star basically do the same shit? Where they're just like, well, I'm going to put them on blast on the internet. No, my crew actually will do anything for my approval.
Yeah, most celebrities that put anybody on blast, it's always exactly what you think it is. It's a snide tweet that you just assume it was about this, but you never really know. They never totally air it out quite like this.
Are you ready? I'm gonna push play on it.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Go for it.
Okay.
I really would. I would actually love to know where you live. I might just take a vacation there. You goofy, stupid, ignorant, dirty son of a bitch.
Wow.
Now, I hate to get on here and act like this, but folks, some of you people I just don't get. I consider you the 2%ers. I know Patty was mad when she called everybody something. I don't even know what she called them. I work every day. I work. I've got kids to raise. Yeah, I don't really do the internet. But I'm telling you, this shit is going to come to an end, or somebody's going to get hurt. And Ryan, if anybody fucks with your sister like they're threatening they will, and I can't get my hands on them, son, I love you, but I will get my hands on you. You know how I roll. Yes, I'm an old motherfucker. I am an old redneck. Them songs you write are...
Wow.
Man.
Actually, what he was fixing to say right there was something I was about to
really,
say.
I mean, I don't blame him for being so upset. I mean, what would you do if your kid was doing this to you and like torturing your fucking family, like messaging your daughter and
I mean, obviously you try to ignore it, but Cheatham County about as big as a minute. Like, I mean, he's not kidding that he can't go to the local Exxon and get a biscuit and 20 on pump 10 without hearing, man, your kid was in here last night, man. Y'all still ain't tired. I mean, I promise you that's legit. He's hearing all about it everywhere he goes. And being a local business owner too, and your son's a fucking celebrity. Oh, I'm sure you're hearing all about it everywhere he goes. I believe him. And none of that rant right there seems scripted to me either.
That would do something to his sister. So he shouldn't even be doing it. That's, yeah.
Queen, didn't you have an article about Ryan Upchurch? Something about building up drama and then he would drop a record and it was. Yeah,
Yes.
okay. That's what I was talking about, Captain.
There's an article about it.
Yeah.
That somebody
had read it.
Yeah, multiple channels have read it and actually reported on it. It was
Makes sense.
basically that's what they say. Like basically drums up drama so that he can get record sales. So
Right, and he had been doing really well, and then his sales went down, and then that's when he
started with
But it's weird because there's ways to do that without bothering anybody, really. I mean, there's lots of ways.
It worked for him, though.
I mean, see
does.
Kid Rock. I mean, there's tons of ways you can do it without, dragging people's families into it or making, which I guess to some degree also does say in his defense that maybe he truly believes, and I kind of want to believe this because I hate punishing one creator for being a dumbass. That's not all that uncommon. What bothers me more are the tens of thousands of dumbasses that hang on every fucking thing they hear from a creator on the internet. Molly, Dolly, who the fuck ever. That blows my mind. And I am more concerned with the mass dumbass than the one dumbass. Now, I know we can say the one dumbass is responsible for it, but still, it's kind of sad that this is how we have to do this. The point is that, can y'all hear that? Sorry, man. Neighbor kid has got the go-kart out again, going to town. Dogs love it.
You sure it wasn't Ryan Upchurch trying to get you?
Yeah, I feel sick. But that's what I was going to say. Maybe he truly believes that his people aren't that rabid, which would kind of explain, I hate to even bring it up, but the Kylie thing. Maybe he truly didn't think that his people would do anything crazy. What trips me out about that is, though, that he will do videos telling about his own fans that have jumped the fence and came hunting and camping on his property and just done crazy shit like their family, like they're just welcome to be here. So you do know that you have at least a handful of people that will show up at your house. So you think that means you should probably be maybe a little more careful.
He just did videos about that lady trespassing with the Bible and stuff. So he knows people will go for his sister and he knows that. I don't
he saw Kylie Rodney. He saw what they were doing during that. He had plenty of time, to knock that off.
Right. Isn't he being sued behind that or something?
What?
Wasn't there some kind of legal action taken against him behind the Kylie Rodney stuff?
That's speculative. Like basically, like a lot of people are speculating because I haven't seen the paperwork.
We thought it.
Yeah,
it's
because he hasn't mentioned. Yeah, and he hasn't really mentioned the name of Kylie Rodney, and he's been just kind of like skating past it. And I think he probably was sent some sort of. If I was going to state an opinion, I think there's a possibility that he was sent something. And that's
I thought Hickle did.
According to him, he has said himself time and time again that he's going to be in court for the next couple of years for people trying to sue him. Now, he never said it was about this. I assumed it was probably more the Nicole Arbor shit, but who knows? I don't think that there's anything about this, but if you watch the rest of this video, you also learn maybe you shouldn't believe everything you hear about court and paperwork either. So that comes up here in a minute too. Not about this specifically, but more court and paperwork. So
I mean, like the guy's in a lot of litigation, and he basically, it's just speculative because I haven't seen a document that there's some sort of some sort of maybe a cease and desist or some sort of action was taken for him not to keep on mentioning Kylie Rodney and the case because of it. Because honestly, like he was doing defamation on a wide scale on multiple people. So, I mean, it was just clear cut defamation. And he basically, his justification was sue me then. And it's
he was doing the same thing that Alex Jones did, saying they weren't dead or she wasn't gone,
or the right person. She was a different person.
Right.
Too. Or
I mean, and then you had someone like, and then you had someone like Perplex QT like, it's just an opinion. It's just an opinion. And it's like
again, something else that gets addressed in this video is mistaken identity of people being somebody else too. Which this is why I said the part about the conservatorship a month ago, is because I'm telling you, you take some of the videos that are out there, couple it with this video, oh man, the groundwork is being laid. That I
Wow.
think you can make an argument, even if it's totally bullshit. It just sometimes shit looks bad, man. This is looking weird. Anyway, I'm sorry. He's supposed to say something I think it's kind of cool too, that I actually kind of wanted to address, but let's let Dad say it first.
Or like you're telling my fucking story of the way I fucking grew up. You didn't grow up like that. You don't even know what a fucking real redneck is. You never had your ass beat
I was
down
gonna
and
say,
your
he's
head
like, you
stoned
grew
into
up
the
in
pavement
my
by a
lifestyle.
motherfucker that didn't give a fuck if he killed you or not. You
Yeah.
motherfuckers smack each other a couple times and y'all call it a fight. No, I'm telling you, I am fucking sick of the goddamn bullshit. Nobody stole a fucking bottle from you. You gave the motherfucker to me after Robert robbed you of $3,000 that he's supposed to put in it. You were so fucking aggravated, you told me to take it. The same fucking time you told Tubbs to keep all the attachments because you didn't want the Bobcat anymore. I told you I would fix it, and any time you needed it, it was be mine and yours. I've spent around $6,000 on it. It actually needs about $6,000 more worth of work done to it. I've been trying to do it myself. All you had to do is call and say, Dad, I need to borrow the Bobcat. I would have brought it to you. I had no reason not to. You make a video saying that me and your mom were going to put you in a conservative ship or something like that.
What was the plan between y'all? I mean, besides the conservative ship that 3 witnesses overheard.
I've not told your mom I would do any fucking thing to you. Now, I did get a phone call that told me some crazy shit that you were saying and doing on Adderall. The kind of shit that does get people admitted for their own safety. But look at me. I've never told anybody I would put you in a conservatorship. I'm not even sure what that really is. I've worked.
I'm sorry, this comes across believable as fuck to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I believe that he doesn't know much about it. You know what I mean? Like I believe that. I
most
believe
people
that
don't.
I don't
Most
believe they
people
were
just-
trying to do anything like that to Ryan.
Most
believe
people
him.
just heard about it from Amanda Bynes. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all we know about it. I don't know anybody that's ever personally been in a conservatorship. No.
Is Ryan not his father exactly though? They're like twins, like 25 years apart. Like Pappy says, he looks like him. I mean, in 25 years, doesn't he? And he's like his little spitting image.
But none of this, man, seems scripted to me. I mean, that's it.
No,
Maybe I'm wrong.
this seems real. Yeah, me too.
But the living my life part, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I've wondered that about half of these artists that are around right now, and this ain't just to him, it's to anybody. Is that people get on the internet and spend all fucking day on here, and then forget that I can see you spending all day on here. So when you tell me of all this shit you off doing, I'm automatically thinking, motherfucker, I know where you at 16 hours out of the fucking day. When are you doing any of this shit? When do you do any of these things? So I've kind of wondered about that, because that's why I said I've never seen Struggle do a video like this, or Adam Calhoun. Why? Because, man, dude, all the people I know that live this lifestyle, dude, this shit ain't going up on the internet. We going up in a backyard at Ricky's house, and somebody's getting their shit split. And at the end of it, we can choose to get up and agree to disagree, be cool, and get an ice pack or some peas and drink a couple cold beers. Probably not Bud Light today, but we'll drink something, and we'll take it from there. It don't end up on the fucking internet. That doesn't scream good old boy. None of my fucking friends would have done it like this at all. They'd have just came to your house and said, bro, I know you ain't just put a fucking YouTube video out about me. That really, I can't imagine this being normal. I don't know, man. This doesn't seem like the lifestyle that is portrayed.
Yeah.
This is the easiest way to say it.
There seems like there's real conflict.
When he got that new house. Oh, I ain't been on the internet. I'm out here. I got a place, purposely where there's no internet, and I can. We still see you though. I mean, like, so does that mean that you're going way out of your way? I mean, does that mean that you're going way out of your way to put these videos up, or is somebody on payroll putting these videos up? Which, I mean, that could be the case. Very possible.
Pecan Pie says they're going on the dad's Facebook writing horrible remarks.
Oh, sad.
That's sad.
You never want to see
like
like a family like this going at it on the
No.
internet, you know.
A
Who
lot of
knows,
people are
man?
going to look very, very fucking stupid in about a year or so from now, because eventually Ryan's probably going to wake the fuck up and he's going to say, "Wow, you guys shouldn't have harassed my family, and I should, and I was completely wrong." And all of you people are going to look at yourselves basically like a bunch of idiots. Because the truth of the matter is that what you're doing is wrong. You should not be going on this person's page and commenting and threatening this guy's family. If you really cared about Ryan, you would probably say, "Hey, Ryan, this is wrong. You shouldn't be fucking doing this. You know, you shouldn't be airing your dirty laundry out into everyone, and you should deal with your family stuff." I don't understand how this is like not looked at as pathetic and weak when you're basically like airing out all this crap. You know, you know what I mean? Like,
Almost like desperation. There's no other.
Like if I had a problem, and Will, I'll ask you, Will, if you had a problem with your mom and you're a famous rock star, would you tell everyone about your mom problems and your dad problems?
No.
Yeah.
Dude, I'll say it now. I've had my ass. This ain't my first YouTube channel. I've had my ass knocked around by another channel before. It's happened. And you know what? I didn't go live and even tell anybody about it. I carried on.
Ryan uses it differently than Willow, I think.
Damn sure wouldn't do it to real life friends and family. I ain't, you know, I don't like to tell anybody that I got hosed. I don't like to tell anybody that somebody got one over on me, let alone the people holding my checkbook. Oh, hell no. No. I'd have took that shit to the grave. You'd have never seen this on the internet.
Yeah. It's like, and this guy literally sat on a live, just, "I'm a mama's boy. I love my mom. I love her." And now you're now throwing your mom to the wolves. You're throwing your sister to the wolves. You're throwing your dad to the wolves. You know what I mean? Like, it's just crazy to me. Even if they wronged you, you should probably say to yourself, "Yeah, you know what? They might have screwed me over, but you know what? I'm not going to throw them to the wolves. I'm going to deal with this, you know, quietly. If there's an issue with money, we'll deal with it. And that's it." And you move on. You don't do this type of stuff to people.
But he sees the benefit of you doing it publicly. He sees the benefit in the past of doing these things publicly because it helps with his marketing, and he does it like close to like release of his albums and such. You know,
see, I thought that was weird. And look, I probably will, man. Oh God. Anyway, I thought this was bad because this isn't normally the demographic that. This is the demographic that's very pro God, guns, country, and mama. You know what I'm saying? Like, this isn't the demographic that's really known for just talking horribly of women. Not really the demographic that's known for quite a few things that we've seen. Namely what you're seeing right now. I can't imagine any of my friends being cool with outing their mom on the internet. I don't care what she did. Oh, we may never be cool again, but nothing that we're seeing right now really caters to this demographic normally. I'm kind of surprised that it's really hasn't had more backlash than it has. I mean, aside from Gotcha Man, I ain't seeing really much resistance. I mean, so I guess good on Gotcha Man for being the Lone Ranger out there. You know, sticking.
Well, we're talking about it, you know, so it's bringing maybe in a different demographic. I don't know, not his normal demographic. I don't know, just an idea. Just thinking of it, you know.
Just strange, man.
It
Very
is strange
way for this to unfold like this.
I
want
do
so
this
badly
all the time these days. You know, they do everything on the internet.
So badly to believe this is some Osbournes. I so want to believe there's a punchline to the end of this, and it's a big ass joke. I think it'll probably hurt you if that is the case. I think
that tattoo. Unless that tattoo is fake, I don't know.
I don't think it is, and
I don't think it is either.
I'm not gonna lie. That's when I kind of started becoming a little bit of a believer. I'm like, dude, I've seen Joaquin Phoenix do some crazy shit. I ain't never seen nobody commit to character like getting your face tattooed. I mean,
yeah, no.
Especially
Queen,
with
I'm gonna skedaddle. I'll see y'all later. Bye.
I'll see you guys. Bye.
All right, Heels. Bye, sweetheart.
We'll see you later, Heels.
It's just really
you know
sad.
what? We've been on here a long time, and I got to get some stuff done, so I'm gonna shut it down anyways.
Yeah, I gotta get dinner done.
We've been on here a while, so. Yes, I appreciate you, love. Thank you for coming up.
You guys have a good one. Bye.
All right, everybody. Y'all be good. Later, sweetheart. Later, Queen. Thanks, baby.
See you later, my love.
All right, baby.
Bye, Ellie. We'll see you later, honey. You guys go check up on Ryan Upchurch's dad if you guys want to finish watching the rest of it. I know he's still got his video up. You're welcome to go check it out. I got to get some stuff done. We've been on here for a while. It was good to see y'all, though. Which Jones and what'd you say? Food's good for high blood pressure, and go. Yes, go smoke them if you got them. Settle down, have dinner, chill out. You know what I mean? And much love. I appreciate you, Jenny Savage, Jones and Cappy, all y'all, you know, Pecan, all y'all. I appreciate all y'all. And I'm sorry if you guys bounced off before I had a chance to say bye. You know, I'm in and out. So we'll holler at you Fallons later. I love yous, and I'll holler at you. Anything happens, let me know.